fans, check out another nifty ass podcast at Boston Loud 92. The Teak. You find me on Hood. They smoke nifty Cackwoods every motherfucking day. They see it. Y'all check out what they got by offer on Hood. New podcast on Hood. Y'all check that motherfucker out. Check that motherfucker out, kid. Let's go ahead and support black businesses Southwood. Let's keep it 55th Street.
Yo, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word, man? I hope everybody doing good. Hope everybody's chilling. You feel me? Just react to some videos, chilling. Hope everybody's good. Damn, Sauce Walker, man. No way. Hope this ain't what I think.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save hours managing your library, you need TubeBuddy. Come check out how you can edit your end screens, cards, and descriptions of.
People with this shit, man. What are you talking about? Here to tell them people, man.
Damn, Sauce Walker got shot, bro. Damn, bro.
Yeah, this shit on Bankroll, Go Yard, Diamonds, all this shit, man. We having this
Damn,
shit,
niggas
man.
done fucking shot Sauce Walker, bro. That's crazy.
Sauce on it, man. Still holding though. But he'll be holding, putting it ass.
It's fucked up, man.
Damn.
That man just walked out. They got to shoot him 3 times. And it was other employees outside. Some of them started ducking and running. Y'all better come check on y'all folks. Somebody just got killed at Western Hotel.
Damn, bro.
Man, this stuff happened so fast.
Damn, bro.
Ooh, I'm thank God we won that third.
I know this real. Jeez.
Damn, bro.
And this is so crazy. Soon as we get a little bit of pretty weather, everybody wants to start showing out.
Man, I thought we just walking to the truck.
Is that a gun?
Yo, K Dottie, what's the word, my heart? Elegance, what up?
I wonder if it's his. Jeez.
It gotta be gang related or something.
It could be. You know how initiations can go.
Fucked up, bro. They just recording that.
Sauce Walker just signed with the same people that Dolph had signed with, y'all. Sauce Walker signed an independent deal with the same people Dolph, Mo 3, King Von were with. Now, guess what, you guys? Sauce Walker just got hit up in Memphis.
Hold up, bro. He said what?
With Dolph, Mo 3, King Von were with.
That's not true. Young Dolph was part of PRE, Paper Route Entertainment. Let me see something. Yo, what's the word, big bro?
What's good, nigga?
Damn,
Tap
they was
in here real quick, bro. What up?
Empire, that's crazy. Yo, what's the word, bro? Just chilling, bro.
What up?
Just bullshitting. Outside fixing the cars, just got in, just bullshitting.
It's starting to rain over here.
Yeah, I just took the
Fucking nice,
girls,
crazy.
took the babies out to go eat, took them to the buffet and shit, nigga. Fixed the cars, nigga. What else? Not really crazy. You know what I mean? Trying to stay productive, stay off the computer, bro. You feel me?
Word, yeah.
This is my first blunt of the day, bro. Right now, 8 p.m. right now.
Word.
My first blunt of the day, bro.
Man, that's
I even smoke all day, bro. No bullshit.
That's the stuff. I do that every day. You know that shit, damn, man. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you was used to that too when you was working, nigga. Same difference. You know what I mean? But now, you know what I mean?
I got mad productive shit done today. You feel me?
Yeah, bro.
Yo,
That's
what
how I
up,
do
man?
it.
Yo, anybody
How you
wants
do
to
it?
tap in? Here's a link. Y'all could tap in K Dottie, Rat, whoever. It don't matter, bro. Elegance, what up? So yeah, bro. I was just trying to do some productive shit, bro. Stay out the fucking crib, bro.
Yeah.
Take the kids out, bro. I left the crib probably like 3 o'clock, I think.
That's what's up, bro. For real. Get shit done, nigga. Man,
Crazy
windy out
'cause her
here,
fucking
bro.
car had a check engine light, nigga. Like they was fucking up with the air to like gas ratio, bro. So I had to fix that shit, bro.
Mm,
Bought the part, put it in, got a new rear view mirror, a bunch of little shit, bro.
okay. A little cosmetic work, you know what I mean?
That bitch running way better though. Got the kids, nigga took them out to eat. You know the buffet, they love that shit, bro. They full, but they want ice cream already. You know how that go.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Eat whatever the fuck y'all want, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't get to take
Hey,
the
shit.
like that. You feel me, bro? You know me, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Alright, let them enjoy themselves, bro.
No
Yo,
bullshit.
hurry up, dog. Really?
I was over there eating some of that lo mein shit with the rice with the you feel me? I look
Yeah.
over, my daughter got pizza, macaroni and cheese, nigga, and French fries. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck, man? Fuck it, man.
Okay, it's what they want, you know? Like, what they want, bro. So good.
Yo, you know what else I tasted today, y'all? I tasted frog legs today.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, for the
Not
first
bad.
time.
It's fried frog legs?
Yeah. So it's a mental thing, bro. You know, you eat with your eyes, you're
Yeah.
gonna starve, you feel me?
Yeah.
So I just every time I look at it, it looked like a dish full of frog legs, nigga. So I couldn't look at it, bro. I just had to just take one and eat it like a drumstick or something. You feel me?
Yeah, it tastes like chicken, bro.
It did. It tasted just like chicken, bro. So
Yeah.
if apocalypse happened, I'm eating frog, nigga.
Yeah, rabbit too. Rabbit is good too. It's not, you know what I mean? I tried rabbit before. Not bad, you know?
I tasted something I didn't like. What was it? It was duck. Duck meat
Duck,
is
yeah. Duck
disgusting.
is good. I fuck with duck. Fatty
Uh,
meat.
it was
Yeah,
like the
only once in a
strong,
while,
bro.
rare.
Pause, bro. It's like the guy that was strong, bro. Like it's like it like I can't even explain it, bro. It's like a very strong taste.
Yeah, it is.
It's like
It
liver.
is.
You ever taste liver? You know, liver tastes
Yeah,
like
hell yeah. Yeah, it tastes minerally, like minerals and blood. Like, you know what I
uh
mean?
bro, that shit is fucking disgusting. They say it's super healthy for you, but I can't not, bro. The taste is just too heavy for me, dog.
You
I was,
done dope. Oh, I'm out
I
here
was just
whooping the
watching
fucking
this.
dope.
I was just watching this shit of this nigga from Texas, bro, Sauce Walker, bro. He's a rapper and shit. He be bringing mad swag to the Texas rap. You feel me? Like no bullshit. He
Yeah, I
always
heard of him.
out. This
Yeah.
nigga got shot today, bro,
Wow.
and his artist got killed, bro. He got shot in the leg
Wow.
twice, and his artist got bodied, bro.
Wow.
Shit, sad nigga.
Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. Fucked up. I don't know, boy. You're in that street life, bro. You should know what to expect. You know what I
hmm
mean? It'll come back to you, bro.
Especially you out here trolling sometimes too, man.
Yeah.
That
You got
trolling.
it shining too. People, you know, like showing your location and not giving a fuck. Understand you don't want to give a fuck, but sometimes you do, especially if you know you got drama out there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
You know what
lie.
I
I
mean?
give a fuck. I'm one of them niggas. I be paranoid of nothing sometimes, nigga. I
Nah,
think
for
the
real.
slightest person glance at me, I be thinking a nigga be staring at me, bro. I'm one of them. You feel me?
Nah, I feel you.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Like, if somebody glance at me, I'll have to keep my eye on them because I think they staring at me or something. You feel me?
Yeah, that's shit crazy.
Yeah, bro. Just chilling, bro. It was alright today. It was kind of nippy today. No bullshit.
Yeah, I feel good, man. These them days, though, that's good. You get to chill, relax, do what you want. Don't
hmm
rush nothing, you know? Do
Yo,
what you want, man.
so you know the car how it has that rubber tube that goes from the engine and it goes inside of like this box.
Nah,
Every car has it. It's like a rubber tube that goes from inside the engine and then it goes like sometimes people have it as metal. They have a filter on it, like an air filter.
oh,
And
okay. That's the air intake, right?
yep. So this one is a breathing hose filter. You feel me? It goes when you hit the throttle, right? It
Yeah,
opens
makes
up.
that sound.
Yeah, and then when it opens up, it is the breathing tube goes in there. Well, the ones for Accords, they have all type of sensors and shit. You feel me? So if that tube is cracked or broken, which it was so old that like I guess it just how when rubber gets old it just falls
Cracks and
apart.
dries.
Yeah, bro, like it dry rotted, I guess. So it was all fucked up. So like air was getting in there, right? So let's say for example, if you go to hit the gas in the car, bro, or like let's say you're at the light and you got your foot on the brake, or you take your foot off the brake. The car's normally supposed to go forward a little bit because it's automatic, right?
Yeah.
If you take your foot off the gas. Well, this one, if you take your foot off the gas, it'll like stall out and turn off. You feel me? It'll turn off with the light.
Wow.
Yeah, if you put it in reverse, it'll like start fucking up and shit. So I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck? So boom, it popped up as that. I went and changed that shit, bro.
Mhm.
All it was just
Yeah.
yeah, and plug all the sensors and plug them into the new one, nigga, and plug and connect the new one into the engine and shit into the box. You feel me? The sensor box. Shit was like an hour and shit, but fuck it.
Oh, that was close.
Yo, you peeped your rearview mirror, son? Happy? He said what? Or I better not see a fingerprint on that motherfucker.
So you got like a custom special rear view or something?
Yeah, bro, cause her last one was like it was so old that like the person, I don't know if they wiped it with something, bro, trying to clean the mirror, but it created like a fogness type of shit to it. Like almost the mirror looks burnt, bro. I can't even explain it. It looks like
Yeah, bro.
yeah, like you know
That's
what
crazy.
an old ass mirror looks like, bro, where it's like you can't even see yourself nowhere. There's nothing you can
Like
use.
a brown tint, like a
Yes,
brown tint to it.
yes.
Yeah.
Nothing you can wipe it
That's
with.
smoke.
Nothing.
That's smoke.
That's
Yeah,
what
you gotta wipe it with alcohol, yeah. You gotta use alcohol or fucking like, you know what I mean? Something like that. That's gonna cut the grease.
Oh, this
That's
shit is
smoke.
gone, bro. This shit was fucked up, bro. So I tossed it, nigga. Fuck that. I used to work at AutoZone, so I got my homie. I still got a discount in there through my homie. Yes, I was in there using that motherfucker. Fuck that. Yo, what up, Reckless?
Yeah, what's the word, family?
Shit chilling, bro. I was in there fucking around and shit. Using the discounts.
Nah, fuck that, bro.
Yeah. Need that. And nigga, and bro, and I think one of her spark plugs is fucking up. So I just bought one, nigga. I know you're supposed to change them all at the same time, but I just bought one, bro. I don't have the time for that shit.
Is that hard to change or not?
Nah, it's quick. You feel me? Take out the plugs and then you take out the wires first and then you unscrew the spark plug. But it's just I didn't feel like doing that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy, nigga.
What happened?
Nah, cause I'm staff in New York now, nigga, so.
Yeah, V2, right? V2. What's it V2 stand for?
Nah. So it's just version 2, bro. They changed
cool.
the name of it and everything.
Okay. What's the
called,
word?
It's called Juggin NYC now.
Okay. How is it in there? It's crazy right now. It's madness.
Honestly, bro, not really. Not really, bro. Everybody's just trying to get all their shit back right now.
Yeah, that's why I left, bro. I just got kind of tight. I lost everything, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like we had mad shit in there, bro.
I mean, we still got the table, like to make guns and shit. We still got the table. I still got the taller. We still got everything that we paid for. You know what I mean?
What about the trap phones and shit?
Yeah, we get the trap phone back, bro. Everything that we paid for with IRL money, bro. We get it back. So all you gotta do is open up a ticket, bro.
Word, bro. Word.
The only thing is that I can't answer your ticket because we boys.
Yeah, because it would be bias, right, or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, that's exactly what they said. It was like, yo, you can't answer none of your people's tickets. I'm
I
like,
bet
yo,
the
that's
first nigga they
stupid as
said
hell,
was
bro.
Boston. You can't answer Boston, nigga. That's your cousin, nigga. Oh man. Oh yeah, bro. And I got the girls a new book bag, bro.
Fire.
Where, yo, you know what else I got today? I forgot, bro. Yo, let me see that jean jacket shit today. I forgot about that shit. Let me see that shit real quick. I forgot about that shit, bro. I got some shit for like $7 or some shit, bro. I don't even know how much it costed, bro.
Damn. From where?
Some shit called Gabe's they got out here. But I just went in there to go buy the girls a book bag real quick. They had a little clearance out, bro. They had like a Levi's jacket, bro, like a jean jacket, bro. Fire.
Oh, I would have grabbed that shit. I fuck
Yeah,
with Levi's.
I did,
Them
nigga.
shits is like, I mean, them shits last forever, nigga.
Yeah, facts. And I got every color
Forever.
Levi's, so I needed it because the stitching was just perfect. Like it got the gold stitching
Okay.
for like, gold Tims. Look at this shit, bro.
Damn.
Look at the inside of this shit, bro.
It's
Fire,
full
nigga.
glass and milk.
Yeah, with
fault.
the oh
That's with the
shit.
fleece inside, right?
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm grabbing this shit. What the
I
fuck?
got
Yeah,
one of
hell
them.
yeah.
Shits, same as that color too, and everything, bro.
I fuck with
Crazy.
that shit, bro. No bullshit.
Nigga, with the Boston fitted, you heard?
You heard?
What yo, nigga?
And it already got like kind of like the yellow stitching for the Levi, you know,
Yo,
like the
hold on.
Timberland gold.
Yo, son got red hair, nigga.
Yeah, she got pink hair.
What the fuck?
No way. Hold on. No way.
I'm like, yo, what the? I see red hair, nigga. I'm like, what the
Shit.
fuck, nigga?
Yeah.
She look like Kalani, nigga.
Yo, they say you look like Kalani. Yo, everybody be saying that shit to her, bro.
That's crazy.
Everybody be saying that shit to her every time she dye her hair, bro.
Yeah, just
That's
like
crazy.
Kalani. That song's fire,
Yeah,
nigga.
say you was here, but oh, you gotta make a U-turn. No, I'm out here, bro. Damn. Fucking rain and it sucks. It's not raining over there, Reckless?
Nah,
No, it's fucking raining out here, nigga.
just windy over here.
Yes, that's how it started. It started off windy a little earlier, and now it's fucking raining. It's
You know
like
what's
spotty
crazy?
rain.
That's what I was about to tell you. I might have been doing that here. I'm not sure, but when we left at 3, the streets and shit was wet, but like it wasn't raining. You feel me? Today all day felt like it was wet. You feel me? Like the humidity, but like it wasn't. It didn't rain. It's cold though.
It's like misty type shit. Weird.
Yeah, misty as shit. That's a fact. Mad fog and misty and shit. That's a fact. My nigga H was just here. What happened?
No quiere hablar con nosotros. You don't want to talk to us.
He was just in the bottom right there, trying to tap in. That sweater looked like that's an awful lot of cough syrup.
Nah.
No bullshit. It really do.
Yeah,
It really do. No
that's
bullshit.
an awful lot of cough syrup.
Right. That is the small nugs, right? Man, I don't give a fuck. It's for myself anyway. Oh, alright, shit. Good looking, nigga. Got you. Good looking, brother. See you soon. I picked out some crazy highs right now.
It's crazy, nigga.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck yeah, nigga. I need some goods. For entertainment purposes only.
For sure. I had this one pre-rolled right here, nigga. Fuck that.
Chacho, pasa eso para acá.
I got no bud for sale and all that shit, but I needed something like super duper.
That's fucking crazy. Nigga
You know what
just
I mean?
gave me it. Bro, nigga just went into the staff feedback shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know how most of these people, most of the admins, bro, they be having like a little attitude, right?
Yeah.
So he tagged me. He was like 10 out of 10, help without all the sassy attitude.
Yeah, because they be power tripping. Yo, we in Boston, bro. The Boston server is dope, bro.
I'm hip. I just been working, bro. So and every time I get by the time I get home, nigga, I created my character and shit already and shit. But
I ran from the police the other day and hopped on the train to get back home, bro. I hopped on the T, nigga.
That's funny.
Yeah, bro. I hopped on the train to get back to the hood, bro, in Dorchester, nigga. Fire, bro. This niggas got Hyde Park, bro. They got New Hampshire. They got Lawrence. They got Malden. They got it all, bro, in there, bro.
That's dope.
Hell yeah, it's sick. I was watching another one. I'm about to join this other server I just found, right? I haven't got whitelisted yet, but they have every single Grand Theft Auto in one map. So it's New York, it's California, it's everything all in one, nigga. It's Miami, it's everything all in one, bro. That shit is fire, nigga.
yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into that, bro. It's a huge ass map. It look like US, you feel me? It got Cali, it got New York, it got Miami, it got every single GTA story in one. Dímelo.
Let's see.
What happened last night? Elegance, what you mean last night was funny? What happened? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sen got her PC. It's crazy. She got her PC, yo. You heard, Sace? Sen got a PC now. Yeah, it's lit. That shit's all
But that's how
pink.
she was playing with you before, though, right?
Nah, she had a laptop. Now she got a PC. Yo, this shit is ill, though. It's all pink. Everything, bro. Shit's fire. Shit's all Cameroned out. Yo, I tried to chill a little bit, reckless, cause all that gaming shit, it be getting boring after a while, bro. Like, fuck,
nigga, cause you be fucking streaming fucking 12 hours straight the same game, nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga. Hell yeah. I can't yeah.
You be going ham,
nigga. I do like a 12-hour shift, and then I won't go on for like 2 days, nigga. No bullshit. I'll put like a 12 hours on the game, bro, and then won't be on for like 2-3 days. So what?
Rainbow truffles.
Yeah, shit is crazy.
Pasa.
Damn.
Right now. Fire.
Damn, just watching mad rappers getting shot, dying, or going down, nigga.
Oh, I'm so fucking.
My fault. I'm just over here looking through this shit. This shit is crazy. Bitch wiped her ass on a Tesla. What is you doing?
That's like the nigga I locked up on Wednesday. That nigga was in the parking lot, nigga, fucking butt ass naked, bro. Man, his ass on the cars.
Wow, bro. What the fuck?
Shit, I was dying, nigga. I was watching him on the camera. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, nigga? This nigga is wild.
Damn. U.S. to revoke legal status of over 500,000 migrants from Cuba, Haiti, and Venezuela told to self-deport or face arrest.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save
Shit's crazy. Shit's getting real, nigga.
cards and descriptions.
We're also following breaking news that could impact the lives of many people here in South Florida and across the country. The Trump administration is revoking the temporary legal status of more than 1 million Cubans, Haitians, Nicaraguans, Venezuelans. That's according to a Federal Register notice. The reason given, the parole programs
That's the whole
were deemed
Florida.
ineffective in improving border security and inconsistent with current administration
Haiti and
policies.
Miami?
It goes into effect April
Haiti and
20th.
Cuba?
The move could leave hundreds
Cubans?
of thousands possibly facing deportation. As of now, there have been no comments from the Trump administration.
Now to that late afternoon notice from the Trump administration to revoke the legal status of potentially more than 500,000 immigrants currently living in the United States. This as we are learning more about the Venezuelans deported under the 18th century wartime law. I'm joined now by
did y'all
immigration
peep this
reporter
shit?
Camila Montoya
Niggas
Galvez
sent them
to
niggas
help us
to the
unravel all this.
Venezuela,
First
to
of all,
the El
Camila, let's
Salvador
start with
prison, nigga.
500,000. Remind us again what that program was supposed to do.
The Trump administration, John, is moving.
Bro, niggas sent them niggas to the fucking prison in El Salvador. That new prison they got, nigga. That crazy ass prison.
Aggressively to dismantle President Biden's immigration legacy, and they are now in the process of terminating a process known as CHNV that was set up by the previous administration as a way to reduce illegal immigration at the U.S.-Mexico border by offering would-be migrants a legal and safe way to come here without the use of a smuggler and without the use of illegal entries into the U.S. About 500,000 people from Cuba, Haiti, Venezuela, and Nicaragua entered the U.S. under that process, which required American sponsorships from people who were citizens or legal permanent residents here. And in the next 30 days, their work permits and deportation protections will be lapsed and terminated by the Department of Homeland Security, which is warning that if these people do not voluntarily depart the country, John, they will be found, arrested, and deported from the country. In fact, the administration is saying that the people affected by this policy change should sign up to self-register on a smartphone app provided by the government and tell people that they will be departing the country.
Okay, tough to keep track of it all, but you've been keeping track, of course, of those Venezuelan migrants that have been sent to El Salvador. What more do we know about that group?
Will not only have the deportations to El Salvador triggered this contentious legal battle here in the U.S., John, but also a debate about who was actually sent to that Central American country. The administration is saying that all the Venezuelan men it sent there, 238 Venezuelan nationals, are part of the notorious transnational gang known as Tren de Aragua. But we have spoken to relatives and lawyers of the deportees, and they are strongly refuting those claims, saying that their loved ones and clients have no criminal records in the U.S. or abroad, and that they are not affiliated with this vicious gang. And they have actually presented to us documents that do, in fact, confirm that many of these deportees do not have criminal records. I will say that some officials have said that some of them do have criminal records, so we should underscore that.
Yo, you know what I think is happening right there too, bro? Do you know how their president in Venezuela in El Salvador he said anybody with tattoos or that looks like they're associated with a gang and blah blah blah, you feel me? You remember he said that shit? He gonna lock you up? I think that's what happened, nigga. If you're fucking an immigrant and they deport you, nigga, depending on, you know what I mean, if you got gang tattoos or something, you know what I mean, they'll decide if they fuck with you or not, you know what I mean? That's what I think is happening, nigga. No bullshit. Nah, that's hilarious. Damn.
That's just crazy.
Shit is crazy, bro.
I mean, I agree with it, but at the same time, I don't.
I don't, nigga. You know what I mean? What if, you know what I mean? That's like you being Venezuela and having tattoos, being born and raised out here. You feel me? Nigga, they deport you.
I don't agree with the profiling part of it, bro. But if niggas actually do have like a criminal record,
Oh yeah, that I agree with. That I
definitely
completely.
y'all gotta go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But if you out here, bro, trying to make your life better, bro, trying to help your family get better, bro, you know what I mean, send the money back home, bro, then you know what I mean, that's the type of people you want here, bro. Is the people that are gonna go to work, bro, and you know what I mean,
and build, nigga. Word.
Exactly. You know what I mean? That's the people you want here, bro.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. And I do believe most of them guys that they caught, I'm pretty sure are, you know what I mean, they look fucking associated with a gang or something.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they're all tatted up from fucking head to toe and shit. They look, you know what I mean? Like,
but like I said, that profiling, that's profiling, bro. And I don't know. That's one thing I don't agree with.
yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. Say, oh shit, you know, you're getting deported because you're already an immigrant. So once you get there, they're deciding like, oh yeah, look, he has tattoos, nigga. You don't even know what the tattoos mean, nigga. The nigga had Michael Jordan tatted on his neck. Did you see that?
Yeah, facts. Yeah, right on the back.
What the fuck? You feel me? What are you gonna lock him up for? You know? Oh, that was crazy.
Like basketball. He like basketball, bro.
Yeah, and it looked like a compass on his hand and roses and shit. It looked like on his arms. You feel me? I'm like, damn. You feel me?
I mean, a lot of those tattoos, bro, you never know, could actually be connected to the gang. You know what I mean? And they just don't know they have it. You know?
No bullshit. No bullshit. Like some underlined shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Some underlined shit. Facts. That is facts.
Oh, Twisted Tea Light, the same real good tea flavor you love from Twisted Tea, with fewer calories. Keep it twisted.
Shit. Hey, Javante Davis, right? What's good, brother? Hey, man, I was just trying to catch a friendly fade with you. I know you do all that boxing shit. You feel me? For some money. I got money. You ain't the only one with money. Like, a little fade. Something that's not orchestrated on live TV, but just on some hood shit. I put belt to ass. Well, God bless, man. It looked like you turning down the fade. God bless. Jesus is good, or whatever you worship, Buddha, all that. I'm a Zoe. God bless everybody. Y'all look very uncomfortable. It's not that deep. All right, bye.
This nigga just asked Javante Davis for a fade, nigga. Them niggas straight ignored that nigga. You muted, Brody. You muted.
Yeah, I was like, that whole conversation was just so weird, right?
Yeah, facts.
What the fuck is happening? Yo, 304 in LA hops in random dude's car with the thong on, then pepper sprays him after he rejects for service. Yo, I'm dead. Bitch pepper sprayed the nigga.
Cause he didn't want no boom boom.
Yo, one time we in the whip, we pull up, we looking for like a deli or something, right? We pull up to like a random ass corner, bro. And then this lady, she walks up to the V and she like bends over right at the passenger window, bro. She's like right there, like at Senya's window. We got the kids in the car. She's like, oh, what's up, baby? You need anything? This, and that. I'm like, I need you to get the fuck away from my fucking door, nigga. Yo, she was sick, bro.
Yeah, I would have been tight.
Yeah, I was like, I need you to get the fuck away from my door, my car, my nigga.
You know what I'm saying? They
Group mission trips are Jesus-centered mission experiences.
Yo, I'm worried for Kanye, bro. I'm telling you.
because the Jews haven't, you know what I'm saying? They want to send me to the hospital because the Jews haven't figured a way to get paid off of this. If they could figure a way to get paid off of me saying Hitler, they'd be fine with it. They like lock the shit up until we can figure out how to get paid off it. That's what it's saying. If I stand the Jewish nigga made my who you think made this shit? Think about it. How is jewelry spelled? J-E-W, my nigga.
Ooh.
Dude, imagine if there was an ESPN betting app. You know they.
Nah, he got crazy right there. He got crazy, bro. You heard him? That's true, right? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, he said a Jew made this shit for me. Matter of fact, he said, how do you spell jewelry, nigga? Jews, nigga.
Mm-hmm. If they're not the ones who created that, and that's not the real term.
That's insane, though. Shit's insane. Shit's crazy. Yo, woman accused of drowning dog at airport bathroom after it wasn't allowed on flight.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. It's just crazy, dude. What the fuck, bro? People are just on a, like, I don't know, bro. This nigga Lil Boosie, look, he's a weatherman in Louisiana, bro.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save hours managing your library,
They let him do the weather in
come check out
Louisiana.
how you can edit your end screens, cards, and descriptions of all of your
day. Pretty beautiful, good day. Pretty beautiful day in South Baton Rouge. Not windy at all. But when we skip to Saturday and Sunday, God is blessing the Boosie. 79. Sun.
He's pointing at 71, still talking about 79.
Cooler, warmer. I mean, 20% showers on a Sunday.
No, that's pretty hard to do though.
Monday, Magic City.
There ain't nothing there but a green screen.
Hey man,
Exactly.
70 degrees. I want to see some.
And you got a TV on the side. And that's why they look to the side a lot, because they have a TV there that shows the real shit.
See those pink shirts.
This is a Morgan and Morgan.
Cool though.
That shit was hilarious.
All right, fuck it. It's his hometown, right?
Yeah, it's his hometown, yup.
Nah, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's dope. Oh shit, this guy, a burglar broke into the home of bodybuilders and then they trained him.
Oh shit.
That's fucking hilarious.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save hours managing your library, you need TubeBuddy. Come check out how you can edit your end screens.
Yeah, I want to mean page out. Obi na page out bed hours now.
You can't even carry it.
Ah, you know. Page him. Ko fakoto. You know. I see also watching on to me.
Look at his leg. Yo, they laughing at him. They making fun of him, yo. This nigga got bird legs, nigga. He got chicken legs.
I don't know.
If you drop it, you're gonna crush your toes, nigga. Woo!
Put more in there.
Oh, they put they put another one on his head, bro.
Squat.
Shit.
What?
Nigga, squat, beat the fuck out of you.
Squat.
Ah!
squat.
Bet you he won't go stealing again.
Na Obama na sole no. Solio.
This is surveillance.
Oh no,
This is
man.
surveillance. This is surveillance.
Kwasi ahwe wontimi mpeja o.
I don't even want to know what he was about to do.
Obi na peja.
Word. He's about to crack his shit. Ow! Yo, this shit is insane, bro.
That's wild.
Yeah,
And
y'all
nigga-
seen that video of the shorty that was twerking, bro, and her man that's locked up joined her live on Instagram.
Nah, is it this shit right here? Is it on WorldStar?
Nah, I don't know if it was. I saw it on Facebook, but fucking, she was twerking right on her live or whatever, and he joined the live, dude, right?
Wow.
And she's like trying to apologize to him and shit, you know what I mean, or whatever. And he goes, he tells her, bro, he told her to put fucking mustard, ketchup, and mayonnaise on her face, nigga.
And she did it.
That shit,
You know
probably
how-
made the fucking views go crazy too.
You know how females be doing the makeup tutorials and shit.
Yep.
He was like, do a makeup tutorial with the fucking mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard.
That's funny.
Humiliated her dumb ass. She did it.
Wow. Yeah, niggas be having phones in jail now. I don't know what she thought.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
That's just common now. It's not even contraband no more, damn near.
It's a fact.
That shit is keeping motherfuckers out of fighting.
Facts.
You be able to talk to your peoples.
They,
You know what I
they ain't
mean?
trying to get that shit taken away.
Yep.
That's a fact.
But that's only in like county and shit. I mean state. That's not in county. Only state prisons they could get phones and shit.
Hell yeah, that's niggas be able to reach their kids and their families and shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Any access all day, you know, it's like, come on, bro. That relieves a lot of stress.
Hell yeah. He was like, yo, let me follow my bitch from a burner account. This bitch was twerking on a nigga, bro. It's over. That's just what you saw.
And nigga Reckless look like he's flying a drone right now.
No bullshit, right? Nigga wreck, man.
The drone technician. Package delivered.
It's all blurry as shit in the background. It's fire.
You mean?
Okay. Now before we start,
You hear about that
okay.
that big ass mothership that was in Florida? That big ass unidentified aircraft they seen in Florida yesterday?
Nah, that's crazy.
And then Trump just released some shit saying that they have it's called the S-47, a top secret aircraft that they've been flying around for the last 5
Yeah,
years.
I did see that.
Wow, nigga, that fucking plane is crazy, nigga.
I did
That's a
see
real
that.
futurist. That shit could turn at the drop of a dime, nigga. Like
He
how
was
the
talking about it
UAPs
while
be doing it.
He was talking about it while he was at the White House, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. Fire.
So that's what they're trying to say now, that they have a whole fleet. And that those are the UAPs that everybody been seeing.
Nah, that's tough.
Remember that nigga's the head of Space Force, bro. He started Space Force last term. Niggas forgot about that. He made a whole new branch in the army, bro. A whole new branch of fucking military.
Wow, about to have Star Wars in real life. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, Project Star Wars was when Reagan was in president. When nigga built the satellites and shit like that had laser technology on them to defend us from quote unquote asteroids and shit. But you know what that shit's really for.
Yo, this video is a bunch of chicks trying to manipulate police. I haven't seen it though.
They know they got all body cams. Like, hello.
Yeah, a bunch of footage.
That's on
Okay. Called them daddies. Off the rip.
Oh, yeah. You like that? You like that? Yeah.
Listen to me.
I'm not gonna get a ticket.
How do you think that you're going to get a ticket?
I'm gonna show them.
Yo.
These are the moments when cops struggle to compose themselves, starting with this Hooters waitress, the most seductive suspect ever.
We're gonna make out here.
Okay.
We're gonna make out here.
No, we are not.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
On November 17, 2024, in Sarasota,
Sarasota.
Florida, officers pulled over a car that they suspected a DUI situation. It turned out the driver was Sophia Ross, a Hooters waitress who somehow turned a routine traffic stop into primetime entertainment.
Tipsy Turvy. Is that a bar? Excuse me, down in Gulfgate?
Oh,
Sorry, we're drinking a fizzy drink.
what were you drinking? Sir?
Celsius.
Fizzy drink,
Yeah,
and it's a Celsius.
yeah.
You swear?
Pinky.
If this was a girl, a guy, the cop
Here,
would
why
not
don't we
be
get
talking
out-
like that to the guy.
Nope.
He would not be answering those questions.
Yes.
Let's be real.
You were drinking a fizzy drink.
Wow, what she did.
Nah, I don't know what she got
Yes,
pulled
I
over
just
for,
wanna
but
Counter you.
Counter me? I think you're trying
You-
to counter
hey,
you.
You were drinking a fizzy drink. You were drinking a fizzy drink.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try me?
A fizzy drink has in a Celsius because I need energy.
Energy.
Yeah.
Me too, bro.
Okay.
I just got off work.
Do you work at Hooters?
Yes, I did.
But then you went to Hooters and then
I went to
a
Hooters
Tipsy
and then I went to Gulfgate.
Do you work at the Hooters down in Gulfgate?
I do.
Okay.
Caught me, red flag.
You what?
Red flag, caught me.
If only the cop knew. This was just the first of many red flags coming his way.
He's
Once he
letting her,
moved the
though.
topic to her potential DUI.
He's
she
letting
did
her.
everything in her power to make things
can't touch her, bro.
unnecessarily difficult.
Well, he could tell her to stop.
Sophia.
Sophia. My name is Nick,
Nick Ashby.
and I'm going to be honest.
Nick Ashby.
It seems like you are under the influence of something.
Oh my god.
Now, unfortunately, in situations like this, we are going to investigate a DUI. Would you be willing to participate in the
No.
You don't want to participate.
No. I'm literally drinking and I'm not gonna drive. Not gonna drive.
But you were already driving.
I was not. No, it wasn't. No, I was not.
I mean, we stopped you in the middle of the road.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, you did not.
Look at the cars.
No, you did not.
Where do you think you are right now?
I am in Gulfgate.
No.
You didn't.
You're
You
miles
didn't.
from Gulfgate.
You did not stop me in front of Gulfgate.
We
You
did
didn't.
not. You were correct.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she's
twisted.
So look, I want you to turn
Hey, it's not fair. You did not stop me in front of Gulfgate.
Sophia. I am investigating a DUI. And I would like if you would participate in a couple standard field sobriety exercises to determine if
Not
you're able to
gonna-
drive home.
I am not gonna drive home.
Well, in that case, we could at least pull your car over, but if you would be willing to participate in those exercises,
Do you want me to call AAA? Like, I have to pee.
I know. But right now, you're not going to be able to pee. I'm
I
sorry.
have to pee.
I'm sorry. You're not going to be able to right this second.
Can I go inside? Please.
Where?
Right there, please.
This is a church. That's not
I don't
open.
want to pee in front of everybody.
You're not gonna be able to pee right
Please.
now.
What?
I don't want to pee in front of anybody. Please.
Shorty's bugging.
I don't want to pee in front of
You're
everybody.
not gonna be able to pee right now. There's nowhere to pee, unfortunately.
I don't have sneakers laying around.
Would you be willing to participate in those exercises?
No,
And why is that?
because
Well, if you don't participate in those exercises, I have to make my determination on driving.
those guys, reckless driving.
I'm asking if you're willing to participate in a
Bro,
exercise.
she already said no.
You want me to participate?
Do I, what?
Damn, what the
You
fuck
want
did
my
she
friends?
drink, bro?
Yo,
Do
word.
If you're willing to, yes.
Bitch is about to get fired,
Do you want me
bro.
to do what you want me to do, or do you want me to do what I want to do?
You can do.
She's about to
Because
get fired, bro.
I'll bust out. But I'll do what you want to do too.
If you're willing to participate in
I will participate.
Despite Sophia's disruptive behavior, the officer remained helpful and professional. But he got his toughest test yet when they crossed to the other sidewalk for the sobriety test.
We're gonna make out here. We're gonna make out here.
No, we're not. Here,
Turn off.
wait, stop
Turn,
right there.
turn off. Turn off the lights. We're gonna make out.
Wait, stay right there.
Oh, it's
Okay.
my bed. It's my bed.
All
I
right.
gotta pee, bro.
I know. I
I
have
gotta
to pee as well.
pee, bro. I gotta pee.
See right
Okay,
there.
do you want to try this first exercise for me?
I will do anything for you, Daddy. God damn. You in that
I'm
suit?
fucking dead.
I'll do anything for you. Sorry.
That's all right.
Knee-jerk reaction.
All right. So this first exercise.
In this suit, brother.
This
I'm
first
sorry.
Bruh.
This first exercise is going to test
Going to
your
jail.
eyes. Okay. But before
Dude, why are you drunk to ask me? You know I'm drunk.
we have,
Why are you doing this to me?
because I want to give
You
this
know,
opportunity.
you know I'm drunk. Why are you doing this
I
to
do
me?
know that. Because we
Why?
still have to.
Why are you
We
doing
have
this to
to
me?
try.
So you're gonna drunk and then yeah, right?
Oh, she
Snappy
grabbed the
shit.
shit. Oh,
Right there.
and the other
That's
cop
what's
just
up.
walked over. The other cop just got over there too, so you know what he's thinking. He's like, "You fuck with this bitch, bro." He's like, "What's going on? Why'd you bring her over here?"
Right there.
Nah, that nigga turned his back. He's like, I didn't see
Yeah.
shit.
Yo, cause bro, think about it. He's like, yo, bro, you brought her all the way over here to do the field sobriety test. You didn't even do it over there in front of me. You feel me? Like, think about it, bro. You're in the dark and shit.
You're gonna tase me? You're gonna tase me?
They're touching each other.
You're gonna tase me?
I'm not going to say you know.
Funny.
Whoa,
Get it out.
yo,
1930.
Get my hands off him. Sorry.
Unfortunately, you're going to have to.
I can't, bro. I can't.
Here, I'll give you this to hold on in the meantime.
Give me
I
a
bet you
second.
she won't catch an extra charge for
Bro,
that.
That's not a citation.
Nah,
It's
of course
something
not.
that
God damn,
I bet you she
bro.
won't.
you don't have to touch
Is this
Hell
your
no,
phone
nigga,
number?
but let
Is
me
this your
let
phone
me
number?
get pulled over and fucking drunk.
That's
and
what I'm
grab a
saying.
fucking-
Hey,
And grab a
what's phone
fucking
number?
female officer's
Please,
Yeah, grab her
Please,
titties or
bro.
something, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
please put your phone number.
Sophia.
Please.
I know
Make
that
my
you're
ass fucking
I-
sign up
If
as a
you are
fucking
willing to
sexual
participate
sexual
in a few
predator.
exercises,
No bullshit.
I would like to do those.
No
You
bullshit.
don't have to do this.
If you don't want to, I can't make you.
You don't have to do this.
I have to try to do the exercises with you.
I
But
am drunk.
I'm only asking your
Listen.
consent to do those.
I am drunk. I will
He's taking way too long.
straight, bro.
I would appreciate it.
You said what, bro?
He's taking way too long,
bro.
man.
Yeah, he's
You and
bullshitting.
me,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying, bro. If this was a guy, bro, you would have been locked him up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He'd be like,
Wait.
"Fuck this
Stand
drunk
right there and let's
shit."
put your feet
hey,
together.
hey.
Hold on. You can talk to the camera if you want, but you got to stay right there.
You talk to the camera. You hold this. Hey, you hold this. I will talk to the camera.
No. Hold on, Sophia.
I will talk to the
Hold
camera.
on.
I will talk to the camera.
The officer thought Sophia was done, but she was only getting started. Bro was juggling 2 wars at once that day.
Here, why don't you try to put your feet together for me?
Nigga said he was juggling 2 wars.
Put your hands down to your side.
You're the one taking me home, right?
Sure.
You're taking me home.
Mm-hmm.
I want you.
Okay.
I want you.
Okay.
You're taking me home, right?
Yep.
You are taking me home.
Sure.
Hey, you're the one taking me home.
Sure.
You're I gotta laugh out of him.
I've been laughing
I
the whole time.
gotta laugh out of him.
I've been laughing the whole time.
He's taking me
Word.
home. He's taking me home. He said, all right.
So let's try it again.
Sorry. I'll
That's
make you
okay.
laugh. First one laugh folds.
Deal.
First one laugh folds.
I'm fucking
Can you
dead.
put your feet together?
Oh, put my feet together.
And your hands.
They giving
down.
her too many
Hold on,
chances,
let me
bro.
say, Daddy.
Okay. Now
Oh,
before
my
we
hand over
Basically,
here.
getting sober the longer
no,
he
it's got my
takes.
flashlight.
Oh,
No
whatever you
bullshit.
want, Daddy.
Okay. Before we start,
Before we start. Hey, fair shark.
are you wearing
Fair
contacts right now?
Are you wearing contacts right now?
No, I'm wearing glasses.
Come on,
No,
that's
I'm
gonna get a little
I am
tedious.
wearing contacts. Wait, you see this? I am wearing contacts. Do you see this? I am wearing contacts. I am wearing contacts. I swear to God, I'm wearing contacts.
Hold on, I want you to think for like 2
I
seconds.
am wearing contacts.
Sophia.
Hey,
You
yo.
might have glasses, but I am wearing contacts.
Hey, Sophia.
I swear to God, I'm wearing
Like
contacts.
2 seconds.
Why are you such a nerd, bro?
She called him
Bro,
fucking
don't be
nerd.
such a nerd, bro.
Sophia. In all seriousness, everything that we do
Don't be such a nerd,
is
bro.
on body cam, and
He's,
that body cam is public record.
he's trying to tell her, like, if we wasn't on body cam, I would fuck with you.
Yeah, exactly.
I am a
He's probably
nerd.
young.
No
I am a
bullshit.
nerd. Show it to the body cam. I am a
You
nerd.
know he's going to Hooters after work, nigga.
I am a nerd, bro.
Anything we do,
Yeah, if that was a dude, they would have shot him
everybody can
already.
see that. Mom, dad, grandma, family. I just
You
want you to
think I give a?
I just wanted to let you know.
You think I give a?
She will definitely give an F when she sees herself all over YouTube tomorrow. Sophia was arrested, and the officers still tried to help her out by arranging for her boyfriend to pick up the car. But she wasn't done flirting.
Do you trust this person with your car is what I'm trying to get at.
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Okay, then he's going to grab your phone, and we're going to see if we can call him. Is he sober?
Yes. Will you just
Hold on. Stay right there.
cut me off for a second? Huh? What? You're afraid of my driver?
No.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
He just said, I'm not afraid you'll grab
Yeah,
my
that's
dick. He
him.
said no.
Can I call Connor?
Why didn't he say yeah, bro? You feel me?
Hey, Connor.
This guy Connor has no clue he just prevented the cop from destroying his career. Honestly, I'd have folded under the pressure long before that. Sophia was taken to jail, but the way that cop was fixing his hair
Fucking dead.
feels like the story didn't end there. No
He's
doubt he's
done.
heading straight to the Hooters once she's out. Sophia was charged with a DUI with a .318 blood alcohol level, which is almost 4 times the legal limit. Her bond was set at $500. At least Sophia kept her clothes on, which can't be said about the next suspect.
You know he linked up with a rapper.
don't. You can check me.
No, stop.
Hey, yo.
On July 6, 2022,
Look at the other cop.
a
He
Florida
looked. The other
officer
cop
spotted
looked.
a red car speeding past his patrol vehicle. He immediately pursued the vehicle, and although the driver attempted to flee, he eventually pulled over. The cops quickly rushed up to the car, but it was the driver who began giving orders to them.
Let me see your hands. Hands out the window.
I got a kid in here. Be careful. I have a kid in the back seat. No, don't grab me. Don't grab me. Don't grab. What are you grabbing me for? What are you grabbing me for? What are you recording?
Okay,
Are you recording?
I'm trying to.
Don't grab
I'm trying
me.
to
Don't
stop
grab me. I'm getting out. I'm
Let me
getting
get
out.
your
I'm
driver's
getting out. Do not grab me. Do not grab me. I'm gonna give you my driver right here.
Okay,
I got no
I'm recording
problem.
too.
Them people threw that at my car. I have no problem giving my license. I promise. I have no problem.
Well, you saw the blue lights, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay,
That's why I
and then
pulled over
you're-
right here. No, I pulled over right here. I got off on the
you
interstate.
accelerated,
No,
trying to get away from it.
No, I did not. I
It's
pulled
on
over.
camera.
Okay. I'm not hiding from you. I just got out of jail. I'm not hiding from nobody.
I didn't say you were hiding,
Okay.
but it damn sure looked like you were trying to
Hey.
evade. Is this your vehicle?
Yeah. This is my grandma.
What's this?
That's my medical, just in case.
Is there any in the car?
No.
Well, then I'm not worried about it. Who do you got with you?
My son and my boyfriend.
Okay. And
Kirsten, get out and step out. Step out.
No.
Hands up. Hands up, step out, sir.
No, I want you to stay in the
I refuse to go to jail over this. They started throwing shit at my car first. Can you please step in here? All of you see all this? This is all from them. And then up here.
Hold on.
Sir, when
What is it?
All this shit, it was all wet from here. Eliza.
It's what? It's wet?
Yes. Do you see the lines? Do you see these lines? That's all from them throwing something in my car. Hit my. I have a 6-year-old in
water in the car. It can hit the kid. It can hit the window and hit
I
her.
have
It
my
almost
son
made her crash us.
Was
He's in it.
all right. Tell you what.
I just
You'll
have to
stand
speak.
right
Can I just piss?
Not right now, no.
Can I piss there?
If you'll stand right
Okay.
there. Okay, what happened?
When we were driving, there was a
He
southern
told her to
car,
stand in
blue
the
version
front,
car,
nigga. The bitch look where
looked
she
like it had
went.
a new tag on it. You're okay if I record this, right?
I'm recording.
Okay, we're all recording. Yeah. So we're driving. That car comes past us. They try to cut us off. We slow down a little bit. They come around. They roll their window down and they threw a bottle of water through the car, and it went. They hit the kid, and then it hit inside the car, and we were just.
She saw my lights. I was trying to catch up. She passed me. She was riding that other vehicle. Be quiet. I was trying to catch up. She was trying to get away. She was weaving in and out of the car.
The woman claimed that another driver threw something at her car and that she was actually a victim. However, she did everything possible to make the situation worse. What a terrible day for the drivers to have eyes.
I gotta pee. I have to pee.
Do you have anything illegal on you?
I don't. You can take me.
No, stop.
Okay, I'm just telling you. I don't have nothing. I just have to pee.
You got to restroom.
Can I piss, please? Or I can be here and you can watch me. I don't care.
I don't want to watch that.
Well, hey.
To verify the claims, officers spoke with the other driver, who, along with his wife, told a very different story. They claimed that the suspect seemed to be on something and had been chasing them, even attempting to run them into a guardrail. The disturbing part? Both cars had infants in the back seat. Then, as if to prove the witnesses right, the woman turned into the stereotypical Florida Karen.
Oh,
Am
man.
I being detained?
Yes, I've told you that.
For what?
You're being
I have
detained.
yet to be told what for.
You'll find out here in just a minute.
No, tell me now. I'm the kind that won't.
Call 911.
You ain't got hands hard to hold me on.
Do I have a right?
Nope.
Her boyfriend is stupid, too. You can't control your girl, bro?
After a few minutes of chasing after her, the police found her in the ditch. If there was any doubt, that doubt was subsequently removed.
Oh,
You
my
may have to
laughing,
close your
bro,
eyes
but
for
that's
this.
just not even
Poor
funny. There's like
baby.
a baby in the backseat.
Yeah, poor baby, man. Yo, she can't even make like a dramatic getaway. Jesus Christ.
Get on the ground.
You like it? What the fuck? Yo, just
My kid in the car. Elijah, get out. Get out. You doing my kid in the car. You crazy. Are you mad?
bro. Yeah, she needs to go to jail. She don't even get.
That is sad. You like her, huh? Pictures and videos if you want to buy them.
Can only wonder what kind of
fucking
life
God.
that poor child is destined for with a mother like this. She was charged with obstruction without violence, cruelty towards a child, and battery on an officer. And while this mother's behavior was rather disturbing, this woman's offer was simply too People are hard to crazy. refuse.
Listen to me.
I'm not gonna get a ticket.
How do you think that you're going to get a ticket?
I'm gonna show my.
On April 27, 2024, the internet was buzzing after a video showed a woman making the most classic get-out-of-jail-free card move you've ever seen.
Over. Told you were going too fast. Nobody listens to me.
I'm not gonna get a ticket.
How do you think that you're going to get a ticket?
I'm gonna show my. I'm not
No,
gonna
you're
get.
you're not going to do that.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Watch me. Just watch.
Good evening, ma'am. I'm Officer Jones, MPD. You know what I pulled you over?
No.
All right, well, I got you going 65 and I'm 45 back there, okay? Do you have your license or registration on you?
I actually don't have it in this car, but what if I show you these?
Man, it's 2024. I can see it's on the internet anytime.
Well, what if you touch them?
Let's try.
Look at being real cops. That's not real.
Oh.
It makes you feel better. All right.
Oh, nah, this nigga wild out.
While this was clearly a skit for OnlyFans model Jordan,
Ah, it was fake.
The truly disturbing
told
thing
you.
is that the officer Johnson is a real officer of the Metro Nashville Police. To make
But he
matters
didn't show
worse,
himself.
he was on duty during the time of filming. But then, when you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Officer Sean was fired and charged with 2 conducts of felony misconduct. While Officer Sean took a big risk for a squeeze, the next guy got his junk gorilla gripped.
Oh, yeah? You like that? You like that?
On October 19, 2019 in Tuscaloosa, Alabama and Tennessee
Yo.
faced off in a football match. After the game, chaos broke out outside a Waffle House, leading to the arrest of a 24-year-old woman named April Teal. What seemed like a joke at the time escalated into serious consequences, as she was not only charged with disorderly conduct, but also faced a harassment charge. Miss April had to ask her online followers for $5 for legal trouble so that she could be released on a $1,000 bond. Luckily for her, she avoided jail and was instead ordered to do community service. Maybe she should have aimed a little bit higher, like the next suspect. In November 2022, after a Kansas City Chiefs game, a fight broke out. But as security guards wrestled a man to the ground, a rather enthusiastic fan joined the fight with a whole different arsenal.
Hey, whooping the police ass. Back up! Back up! Back up! Hey! I'm done with the West Foot. Hey, brother!
Look, he can't do shit. Look at him. He's fired. He's fired. Look at him. He's fired, bro.
It's unclear whether the
Yo,
officer left humiliated or
he's
buzzed
fired.
up, but the suspect was charged with non-aggravated
Ah.
assault, and the twerking woman was reportedly fined. But if you thought this was a true spectacle, the BLM activist took twerking to the next level.
Get us this. Get us this. Get us this. Get us this.
Nah, what are you doing, bro?
Get us this.
This is not that right now, yo. What are you doing? Nah, she's doing too much.
I love it.
Bro, you're on the street right now.
I love it.
What are you doing, shorty? Jesus Christ.
Yes, baby. Yes. Yeah. How does it feel knowing no one wants to f you? That is beautiful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's my black.
Sir.
Y'all love it.
How does it feel? No one will ever.
While the previous suspects received a rather standing ovation, the next one received something else.
That was stupid. That was funny.
Officers were safeguarding a neighborhood when a woman decided to test her skills
big
on one
girl.
of the officers.
That's a big
I
girl.
think the officer definitely has a type.
The officer had the type. Look at her knees, bro.
What knees, nigga?
Knees. Oh.
Arrest me, but make it sexy.
I'm going Oh, yeah, baby.
Maybe looks matter after all, but the next girl still ended up in jail.
I don't know if I have it on me. You don't know if you have any eyes on you?
On November 9th, 2021,
That looks like
cops pulled
Ybor
over a
City.
car after the driver made an improper
Like
lane
Tampa,
change.
Florida, Ybor
But
City.
the suspect who identified herself as Miss Tobian was difficult from the start.
How you doing, ma'am?
It's my hand.
I've been there. That look like Ybor, bro.
That's good.
I tell the truth. I'm an honest and a regular human being who tells the truth, and I don't want to get in trouble. I just want to go home. I didn't even drink out here. I didn't even drink out here. I just came to pick up my friend. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
I didn't stop you, ma'am. I don't know why they stopped
No, you didn't stop me, but I just want to go home, okay? Don't be mean to me. I
Then
didn't do
listen.
nothing.
Then listen.
I didn't do anything wrong. Don't talk to me like that. I don't like that. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Oh, man.
What's your name?
Tobian.
What is it?
Tobian.
Toby Air?
And.
Toby Ann, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's loud out here.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know. I think they feel like I do. I don't want it. Can I go? Can I go? Yeah, nobody's telling me. I'm here to pick up somebody, bro. I'm not even.
Where are you coming from?
Everywhere. What the? We're here to pick someone up.
Okay.
She's gonna say we're
Tobian told
drinking.
the officers that she was just picking someone up, but there is no way she was going to do that dressed like that. She seemed prepared for some naughty behavior, and that's exactly what the officers got.
It's a hazard in here.
I just. Right.
Tell you what, why don't you just step all the way out?
She's like, yeah, come out.
Well, you're
Why?
why would you want to sit like that?
Because it's more comfortable.
Kind of.
And my look good.
Well,
You're going to jail.
No. What?
you're kind of acting a little
Oh, I'm sorry.
erratic.
I was only doing that because we're Ybor. Come on.
I knew it.
I'll be good.
Are you diagnosed with anything?
No, I've never been diagnosed with anything.
Okay.
There's nothing on my
Yo,
record.
Ybor is lit,
And
bro.
I do that consciously because
Okay.
I understand.
Do you take any kind of medication?
No, not at all.
Okay. Do you have any
I
kind
have no types of medical anything at all.
Okay.
Do not put that on me, sir.
Well, no, good.
Whatever it is that you're trying to put on me right now, I'm perfectly safe.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying no.
Perfectly safe. What, can I talk to your microphone?
No, here. Actually,
I'm not gonna touch
Shut
you.
that real quick.
No, sir. Unless you want me, you can have me. But I'm not stepping out of anything because I'm perfectly safe.
That's fine.
How dare you?
Can I check your eyes as part of field sobriety to make sure that you're
I
okay to
don't
be
know
driving?
if I have it on me.
You don't know if you have any eyes on you?
I have 2 of them.
Yeah, can I check them as part of field sobriety?
Oh, yes, please.
Can you step outside so I can do it?
No!
Okay.
I'm
You're
not
going to
doing
jail.
that.
Okay, do you want glasses of
You're
contact?
going to jail.
Sometimes.
Are you wearing them right now?
No.
Okay.
They're colored contacts because I like green eyes.
Okay.
Stop fucking playing with me, sir. You have a fucking mustache and I don't trust you.
I'm sorry that you...
Do you have a fucking cam on you? Because I want the cam to be catching all of
I
this.
believe that it is.
I don't trust him.
Here, listen. Can you see my light right here?
Yes.
What color is it?
Red.
All right, what I want you to do is focus on my light.
Should I? Yeah, you'd like me to, but I don't want to because I don't.
She's being
trust
dramatic.
you.
She's being sarcastic.
Okay, touch me.
There's a possibility that
Can
you're
I help
impaired.
you? No,
So
I'm not even the driver.
Well, I would like to check your eyes. as
I'm
part of
not
field
the driver, so you don't get to determine whether I'm impaired or not.
If you're wondering why the car insurance rates are so high, just remember, you're sharing the road with drivers like this. The cop still tries to get her to do the sobriety exercises, but as soon as she steps out of the car, things escalate.
It doesn't doesn't actually fucking matter that I'm actually impaired or not. I'm not the driver of this car.
If you don't do the
Hopefully the
exercises,
car's
what it
not
does
on.
is it
I'm
puts
not
me in a
the-
position to
I'm not the. I am not.
based off of everything.
I am not
Hey,
impaired.
yo.
I am not the driver of this car.
You saw how she got out, bro?
No, because you. Oh. Okay.
In the end, Tobian was arrested, but still she wouldn't go calmly. She's mad at the cop for arresting her, but honestly, he probably did her a huge favor by stopping her from driving in this state. Tobian was charged with DUI, resisting arrest without violence, and battery.
Damn. Shit's crazy. Shorties be manipulating shit.
And you expect me not to fucking feel the same way?
Shorties be manipulating shit, bro.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save hours managing your library, you need TubeBuddy. Come check out how you can edit your end screens.
I ain't trying to get this shit
Ain't nobody gonna fight.
He ain't gonna fight.
No.
So you telling me he's a grown man? He ain't gonna step up to the
I don't
plate?
know about none of that. I just know he haven't responded. I've been watching. It's not a fight. You childish. Let's stop.
Childish.
Boy, come on.
I'm ready to knock some
What
out.
is you knocking out?
I'm ready to knock him out. I'm ready to win. The winner, Roy Lee, the comedian. Knocked out the motherfucking rapper.
Boy.
Why I can't do that? Why I gotta squash something? And they the ones jump me. Why I gotta do that? Why?
Okay, they jumped you. Let it go.
Why I gotta let?
Y'all been knew the situation between Yella Beezy and Mo 3. Mo 3 got on the track and bragged about shooting Yella Beezy multiple times. Bragged about killing Trap Boy Freddie Homeboys multiple times. So I understand his mom and friends want justice for him, but let's call a spade a spade. These was two street niggas beefing, amen? It all started when Yella Beezy got Roy Lee knocked off. Now, why he did that, I don't know. Dude was a whole comedian, but allegedly, Yella Beezy had enough of this man and got him killed. Mo 3 was not having that shit because that was one of his best friends, one of his only friends in the music industry, one of his only friends in the city. So what did Mo 3 do? Catch Yella Beezy at a strip club, chase him through every light imaginable, and shot the fuck out him on the highway. Yella Beezy, being way smarter than Mo 3, came back and got Mo 3 friend killed named Lil Bubba. The murder of Lil Bubba was publicized and shown all on TV because it was mafia style. So they knew then hits was being ordered in Dallas. After that, that put Mo 3 back against the wall, and he had to show that he was out here guerrilla status. So he started stepping on shit, robbing shit, shooting shit, bragging about it. 3 was a whole villain. Trap Boy and Yella Beezy could not take it. So as a result, they commenced murder. Allegedly, they commenced it. So we saying long live 3. And that's on me. But the truth of the matter is we have two young black superstars who was very successful, had children, supported their family and friends. They were great black men for the community, but they chose violence and threw it all away. This is Dallas County. I do not understand why Yella Beezy or Mo 3 thought they could get away with this shit, but they about to learn real fast because Mo 3 gonna get charged from the grave for all that bragging on them bodies he was doing. Y'all gonna see he wasn't no good guy.
Yeah.
Mo 3 was different.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. I did want to ask this is you barely acknowledged it. You barely ever had anything to say about it, but there was a lot of tension, at least on records or people talking online between you and Mo 3. Now that he's passed, how do you view all that? Like, are you able to admit that he was, an important factor in the city for that period of time, or is it still just you can't say anything?
Nah, I ain't never had no tension with nobody.
Right.
That was it.
Right.
I ain't never been no tension with nobody.
Look at this
You're
guy.
lying.
I saw you give Vlad an answer like that at one point too.
I'm serious. I don't have a problem with people.
Yeah,
I don't,
white version.
He ain't had no problem with me.
Your ass in jail now.
Because I was actually looking back at my old interview with him, and I said basically the same thing to him. Basically didn't say shit. So
Yeah,
respect.
Ain't never been none.
Definitely. But I don't know. Okay. Another person I wanted to ask you about from Texas, I wanted to get your thoughts on how you feel about the rise of Charleston White.
Man, that nigga, bro, he doing him. He doing him, man.
It's just crazy. He's going to jail now, bro. I'm telling you. Yo, married OnlyFans model charged with murder after rapping $11,000 client like a mummy in Saran wrap. Fetish session turns fatal. Yo, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh shit, no way. No way, this is cap.
Bambi. If you're a YouTuber and you want
cap.
to save hours managing
It's
your
gotta be
library,
cap.
you need TubeBuddy. Come check out how you can edit your end screen.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, mama. Come
You
on,
want
mama.
a chair? My nigga!
My back! Shit!
God damn!
Medic!
Medic!
What you doing? So I won.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I won.
man, that's crazy.
But I gotta tell you something.
Yo,
I'm not coming back there. Like, I want to break up.
huh?
I want to break up.
Okay,
All right, bye.
okay.
Yeah, he's salty.
Now, did I find love? Mm-hmm. Did the coochie feel like it? Mm-hmm. It felt like love. I tell you that. It felt like love.
Everybody on my live keep asking me if you freaking pregnant, bro.
Yes, yeah, I'm pregnant.
Who the baby daddy, man? Just tell them, man.
Drewski is the baby daddy. Damn,
Thank
y'all.
you.
Y'all didn't watch the final episode? He told y'all
Right,
on there.
right. You saw she had on the baby suit and everything at the end. Like,
they said you kissed him for nothing.
yeah. Basically. No, I wasn't really tripping.
Yo, he got her
This ain't really nothing
pregnant.
for real.
He got her
CDkeys.com. Shop
pregnant.
the latest games and upcoming releases.
Hey, at least his baby moms or somebody who he actually seen that fuck with him. You feel me, bro? That is crazy. That
Yeah,
is
nigga got
crazy.
her- That's just crazy, bro. He got her pregnant and shit.
That is crazy.
Like five.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save hours managing your library, you need TubeBuddy. Come check out how you can edit your end screen.
556. You know what I'm saying? Like frills. Like 5556. You know what I'm saying? Like frills. Like,
Yo, son, if you can hear me, come over here.
Yeah, it was already some
Check
friction. Yeah, it was already friction.
See the problem, Adam 22, is that you guilty by association. You are the company that you keep on your platform. This is your platform. WAC 100 just turned into the district attorney and baited Loose Cannon into an interrogation room and got him to indirectly cooperate, which is leading to the feds kicking in everybody's door. Kicking the door, waving the fofo. All you hear is feds, don't hit me, don't mo. This nigga Whack 100 outsmarted Loose Cannon and used him. His words will be the testimony in the minutes. The crazy part about it is, Loose Cannon is my dude. But when this testimony that happened on your platform come across the minutes,
Yo, son, come here, pass me.
when Loose get to the feds, he might have a serious problem. Because that's what they consider snitching.
Mm-hmm.
And Whack 100 played the nigga out of position. This is why when everybody be sitting up there bugging like, yo, you violated, why did you record Whack 100? Because he tried to do the same thing to me. And then he got nerve enough to get on social media telling everybody, yeah, you see how I had my back position? You see how he had his back position in this interview? Like the whole time he got his hand in his pocket. Remember those words when he said about me? I had my back against the wall and my hand in my pocket. Look how he playing. Look how he's playing. Loose Cannon, back against the wall, interrogated him. He outsmarted him. He couldn't do that to me. He outsmarted him. And he led the old homie led the young homie to the penitentiary. I don't want no smoke with you, Whack. I don't want to kick it with you. I don't want to skate with you. My nigga, I'm scared to death of you. I see how you playing. Everybody else can act like they don't see what you just did, but I see it. I don't want no smoke, my nigga. I don't want no smoke. And other niggas are starting to see it too.
Big U. The extortion era is over. Or possibly. At least from the Rolling 60 sides for now. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shh, Brick Baby gone. Loose Cannon gone. They looking for Big U. Isn't it strange to y'all that Whack 100 is quiet right now? How many of y'all are like me thinking Whack fucking snitched on these niggas and sent these dudes to jail? Any of y'all?
Me?
I definitely think so.
Me?
We'll find out soon. Whack is too quiet. Choke no joke. I'll be back.
Yo, y'all don't find it funny that Whack 100 is all in the middle of a federal.
Can't listen to that nigga, bro. The nigga was 16 getting violated by a nigga, bro. See what's happening with Stephen A.
We have this one guy, his name is Stephen A. Smith. He plays the angry black man on TV. The angry black man stereotype is basically you're loud, you talk over people. What you say is not necessarily important. It's more how loud you are and how you deliver your speech. He does that pretty well. I think the higher-ups at ESPN and Disney see that. He's like this angry black man. He goes on Fox News probably like once a week. And he'll talk about like Gaza. And he has no idea about Gaza. Talking about like his views on Gaza. And we're like, brother, you were just talking about the Lakers like 3 hours ago. Like, what do you know about Gaza? Stephen A. had been talking about LeBron's son for like a while. LeBron like confronted him at a game one time. And then ever since that, Stephen A's been on like 4 different podcasts, basically like, I thought it was a weak move. Like coming up to me and whatnot. It's just this whole like embarrassing thing that we're all like rolling our eyes at. They just think he's crazy, just trying to create attention, you know, which is his job, I guess. He gets paid a lot of money to do that. So. To like create chaos, to create like controversy, like an argument. That's like his job, basically.
So he's like an investor?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Very much whoever's buying my shit, I will sell you my book.
That's not his job.
It's like Fox News sometimes.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
We have this one guy. His name is Stephen A. Smith. He
Bro, that's
goes on
fucked up.
Fox News probably like once a week, and he'll talk to Stephen A. I've been talking about LeBron attention, which is like Fox News sometimes, I guess.
First of all, Stephen A. is a
Legend.
fucking is a legend, bro. When it comes to sports commentating, bro, commentating on sports, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, what the fuck is niggas talking about, bro? It's not about arguing and shit and bullshit. Yo, can you pour me some of this shit real quick? It's not about bullshit. The fuck you talking about, you know? That was stupid. That was fucked up to say. Stephen A's a legend, bro.
I got more CDKeys.com. Shop the latest games and upcoming releases at the best prices. Enjoy incredible
Murders than you got squabbles in the hood and homies. Nigga. I got more murders than you got squabbles in the hood and homies. Nigga. Yeah, those than you got squabbles in the set on the hood. Hey, I got.
Can you give us like at least 2 names from your put on and what block? I ain't never seen you at no meeting at Hyde Park, Horseman, or at 54th. When did you get put on?
When
did you get put on? I got put on in 2002. I got put out on 2002 Eileen Street at June House. What's up? Yeah, dead homie. So when you get put on?
No, you haven't, bro. You've been in
man, cuz Billy was a part of my put on. They was a part of my put on. Oh, the dead homies. My first name was Baby Wild. He's an Izzy turned East Coast. That was the third squabble. Who did you squabble, gang?
Everybody.
Who? You didn't squabble everybody. You would have went home stuff.
Such your
You didn't go. Hey, next time you come up here with 30, none of them was from 60s.
You ain't
CDKeys.com. Shop the latest games and upcoming releases.
Call them out, right, bro?
That's that 60 nigga.
Yeah, bro. There's a bunch of them, bro. There's 30s, there's 40s, there's 60s, there's 90s, there's 100s. Yo, they got a bunch of them.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save hours managing your library, you need TubeBuddy. Come check out how you can edit your end.
Is it possible to get a tattoo like this if you're not a gang member?
No, you gotta kill.
You gotta kill to get those tattoos.
That shit is nuts, dude.
How do you feel right now?
Gotta recognize that what happened to us is like that Titanic, that we were big and strong gang, but we got hit with the iceberg.
Are you gonna be here the rest of your life?
Yeah, the rest of my life. We murdered a lot of people, and this is the consequence of what we did one day. Like, try to act strong in the day and cry in the nighttime.
You cry at night.
Yeah, because we know that we're not gonna get out of here. It's a maximum security prison.
Some MS-13 niggas. Yeah.
What was the gang that you were part of?
MS-13.
You know that tower with cameras and the flashing lights in the parking lot?
Yeah, that shit is crazy, right?
Some MS-13 niggas. There's a few niggas. There's a few of them out here. Like Chelsea and shit out there on that side.
I was seeing that. I seen that when I was out there. watched some crazy shit on here before.
Next, we will enter an isolation cell, which is where prisoners are sent when they commit an infraction. The only light entrance is a hole in the ceiling. How many people did you kill?
I do not remember.
How many were there?
We have committed different crimes at different times.
Absolutely everything is done in here. From going
Yeah,
to the
nigga,
bathroom to cleaning up,
to
everything is done in here.
not remember how many people you killed,
This
nigga.
group
That's
behind me
fucking
alone
people,
is
bro.
very
That's mad
possibly
niggas.
responsible
Word.
directly or indirectly
That's
for more
crazy.
than 200 homicides.
God damn,
Yeah.
6,650 murders in 1 year, which is the
Yeah.
highest that they've seen.
We are in El Salvador, and today we will
It's a
enter
lot.
the Terrorism Confinement Center, the largest prison in the Americas with a capacity to house about 40 prisoners, of which today a significant percentage are dangerous.
40,000
Gang
prisoners.
members and criminal leaders considered
crazy.
terrorists. This is a maximum security prison, and this is evident from the moment you are
They all look
perhaps a
skinny and
kilometer from
weak.
its perimeter, because there are already security elements that begin to interrogate you. They get out of your vehicle, they do a body search, they check your identification. Who are you? What are you doing here? They tell me that there are 7 security filters, those that are imposed, which makes it practically an impossible mission for anyone to enter or leave without full authorization. In this video, we will know a little of how life is here inside. What are some methods and punishments that are imposed to control today's inmates? What are some of the rules that the country has imposed to control the situation with its criminals? Come, the Lord is waiting for us. Let's give him... to come in. Of course, they take all your belongings, phone, wallets, nothing. You can get in. It is even very interesting that the prison is built with a technology that does not allow a telephone signal, so that nothing really communicates from inside here.
That's crazy.
Or no
They
Wi-Fi,
also pass
nothing.
you to 1 floor where they search you, they take off your shoes, they even check the thickness of your socks. It is not for nothing that it is defined as a maximum security prison. When a person deprived of his freedom, that is a prisoner, enters here, his whole body is searched with a technology that allows us to literally see if there is anything inside his body. Data capture is taken, and he proceeds to go to the module assigned to him. Oh, by the way, we are able to enter to document with special press permits, but we do not
Crazy.
really admit any type of visit. People deprived of their liberty in these types of prisons, specially designated for terrorists, are not entitled to any visits. Nothing about, I want to see my mom, I want to see my wife, my daughter, nothing. You lost that right because of the decisions you made in the armory. You have guns, of course, to control. In the event of a riot or
Niggas
similar
never coming home,
situation.
bro.
To date, there has not been one. And look, these are the hand and foot cuffs that are placed on prisoners who have to leave their cells, whether for food, exercise, medical care, etc. You don't leave without a pair of these. This is a surprisingly
Even if you
light
didn't
but
do
sturdy
shit
bulletproof vest.
and you're part of that gang,
We are already
it's
inside
over, bro.
one of the
You feel me?
modules that has 32
Because, bro,
cells, of which
nigga, you're
each
never
one has
coming
a
home, bro.
capacity to receive about 100
They don't have the
people
technology
deprived of
yet
their
to solve
freedom.
murders like
Although
that out
these
there.
numbers may vary, it is
Feel
very
me?
shocking to see it up close. Criminals sleep in a 4-tier bunk system without any kind of mattress, and once people enter here, they will not leave until they finish their sentences. We're talking about criminals here with sentences ranging from 20 years to over 1,000 years. Literally, there are beings who did crimes such that they were given sentences of more than 1,000
Damn, look at his
years.
face. Wow.
Hence the saying
That
that
was
when you
crazy.
enter the sector, you do not leave
Yeah, that's
until you
nuts.
finish your sentence, because everything, absolutely everything, is done in here. From going to the bathroom to washing up, everything is done here open. Another shocking fact
They
is
do
that
everything
the
in front
lights
of
are
each other.
never turned off here, not even to sleep, which makes you completely lose track of time. There are no
So they got
clocks,
lights
so you don't know what
24/7.
time it is. It depends entirely on the schedules imposed on you by the custodians when they enter. Everyone has to be abducted. We can also see that everyone has the same uniform, and there are collective pots which they use to shower, to bathe, to do We can also see that here there is a person from the medical team who comes every morning to
So they don't
leave
even know
pills
how
for
long they've
people
been
who
locked
have
up.
some condition, who maybe are feeling some discomfort. Even their hearings, in case their sentences have to be extended, are done from here inside. I want you to pay attention to this. We are in the module, here are the cells, and right here is the fourth of face-to-face and notification. This is in case any of the prisoners have been accused of new crimes for which they have not been tried, that this may extend their sentences. So from Juan Perez, come here, they found you a new crime. They are accusing you of something else because they are informing you of all this, and then in this other room here, they do the confrontation, they do the recognition of identity. Then they form different prisoners, they give them a number on this side. Okay, here
Oh, then
this
they
is a
identify.
glass that can be seen perfectly from there, from here to there, it is like a mirror. So the person who is crossing here can identify the aggressors, the accused, and without having set foot outside the module, this person is already accused of a different crime and can already spend many more years in here.
That is crazy.
Likewise, here inside the module are the courtrooms where the accused can talk to their lawyers. All of that is respected here, and their new sentences are read to them all remotely. This is very impressive. So here they have the cameras for video calls. Here they sit those already sentenced. Here they listen. Here they can dialogue. Here they can talk. Here they can speak everything remotely.
That's crazy. They don't even leave the fucking
So I
jail to
repeat,
go to
you
court.
don't set foot
Yeah, the
outside. No,
premises.
this
Yeah,
is
that's
truly
crazy.
amazing.
So you don't even know how long you've been locked up, what
They
time
are
it
taking
is,
us to
what
another
day it is.
area. And notice this detail. Every time you change area, the floor is made of stones on purpose to make noise in case someone escapes.
Wow.
Make every little step more than evident. Let's go up to one of the watchtowers. From up here, we can see some of the modules and we can appreciate the security rings.
Wow, look at that, bro.
The highest
1,
walls are
2,
9 meters
3,
of concrete, followed
4.
by 3 meters of electrified fencing.
Niggas ain't getting out of that.
I was allowed to go up to the
You gotta
catwalk
get out the
area,
cell,
which is where
get out the
security bodies
building,
are strategically placed
get
to
out
be
the
able to
first
see
4
from above
walls.
into the cells. Here we can observe some of the methods that the
And
prisoners
it's
use to sleep,
impossible.
as you will see in their welcome kit, and so we could call them. They are given a sheet, they are given their uniform, and they are given a towel. You can see that some choose to cover themselves with the sheet and put the t-shirts over their eyes to keep the light out so they can sleep, and still others choose to lie on their towels. We are now witnessing a cell extraction. This is an activity that is done once a day so that the prisoners can exercise. What is done is that the criminals are taken out of the cell in an orderly fashion, 5 by 5 or sometimes 10 by 10. They are placed in a row and handcuffs are placed on their wrists and ankles. Sometimes they are also joined together. They are then escorted to a designated area of the module where they will be surrounded by guards so that they can move around without the possibility of rebelling.
Wow, that's rec time.
Similarly, here we can see that most, if not all, of the guards
They
choose
could do
to
that shit
cover
in
their
they cell.
faces for their own safety and that of their families, because in many cases they themselves live in neighborhoods that have been previously ruled by gang members, so they do not want to have to pay negative consequences for the work they are doing here or for their country. Their loved ones. Oh, and see from inside the cell, they put the handcuffs on their wrists first, of course, so that no one can push the door open once it is opened. And look, right now we are seeing how they are being escorted
Yo, they're
one
criminals
prisoner at
though.
a time.
They'll find a way.
Look how the chain is
do
attached to
something.
their legs. All this with the intention of minimizing risks. Talking with a guard, I was just given a piece of information that shocked me, and that is that this group alone, which is behind my back, is very possibly directly or indirectly responsible for more than 200 homicides. What a blood-curdling
Wow.
piece of information. Once they are formed and the perimeter is protected by guards, their handcuffs are removed so that they can move freely and thus exercise. It is quite frightening to be just a few meters away from murderous kidnappers without any kind of protection. Luckily, there are literally dozens of guards surrounding me. But I won't deny it, this is a scary experience. Looking at the tattoos some of them have on their chests and backs, we can see what gangs they used to belong to. Most allude to Mara Salvatrucha or 18, which
Wow.
are gangs, historically enemies. It is interesting to see the strategy of putting them together in the same cell to represent that the gang no longer cares about you.
That's fucking crazy,
That
right?
has been left in the past,
But
and this
MS-13
ideology
and
has
18th
changed
Street
this
together in
system
the
of
same cells.
separating the gangs by cells so they don't fight. Here they are practically being forced to reach a peace agreement. They gave me a reading of profiles that list crimes they have committed, and it is very difficult to listen to them, and it makes your skin crawl. Rape, aggravated homicides, kidnappings, truly inhumane acts. I got to read profiles whose sentences listed 270 years.
I wonder
and
if
this,
they had
if
any
not more
incidents
crimes
yet.
are added to the years they have left to
You
live.
feel me?
And if seeing
happened?
all these
I
images,
wonder if
it is
they've had
easy
any
to
incidents
suddenly
yet.
be moved to touch your heart.
I'm pretty sure
and
they
say, wow,
have.
what harsh mistreatment inside the prison. But when you learn of the inhumane atrocities they have committed, it makes sense.
Look at that nigga. Wow.
Next, we will enter an isolation cell, which is where the prisoners are sent when they commit an infraction. They are always locked with a padlock and basically consist of this space in which they have a cement slab, they have a tub of water with a bucket, they have an access to drainage, and they have a bathroom. The only light that
Wow,
you
that's
have
the
is a
hole
hole
right
in the
there.
ceiling, and depending on the severity of your infraction, the
Confinement.
number of hours you have to spend here will be defined. I can tell you that it is a very claustrophobic sensation, very dark and echo accompanied by a silence that weakens anyone, a very serious punishment. I
That's
do not
crazy.
want to
That's the
imagine
hole.
myself in a situation
Yeah.
like this in which I would be locked up in this cell. The isolation cells have this hatch through which food is passed, and likewise with this small window through which you can supervise the person who is in there. You can close the door and check. Right now we have the camera light on. Turn it off, it's completely dark. Right? This
Damn.
is a traumatizing experience. If we talk about the food, they serve 3 courses of food. I asked to taste the breakfast, that's what I'm going to get. Now we can see that it consists of rice with beans, cream, and 2 tortillas. They tell me that breakfast and dinner is usually the same. It is usually this same dish. And at lunchtime, maybe they can serve some pasta. Maybe they can serve a rice with a different
Not bad.
preparation, but they never really eat chicken or meat. That doesn't exist here. That doesn't exist here. What do we get, frijolito? We get cream. Each
That's
plate
not
of
bad,
food is
though.
put on the scale and
Right,
has
bro?
to weigh 1 pound.
Yeah, that's chilling.
Rice, beans,
There's no
tortilla, what the
distinction of
fuck?
any kind of rank here. Everyone, absolutely everyone,
Sometimes
eats
pasta,
the same. Today
sometimes
you are
bullshit.
probably
Nigga, what?
wondering about the people who are here working,
What you
packing
want,
the
nigga?
food.
You better be drinking that
They are
pasta
also
juice.
people serving time in prison. Yes, but they are what
the
we might
bean,
call low-risk
the juice from the
criminals.
beans, you better be drinking that
Basically,
shit.
all of them are in another prison, not in this one, because I repeat that this one is only for terrorists. All these people are under supervision, and they are brought in to work from other prisons to do some of their community service. As I was telling you,
Wow.
they never leave the modules, and this also applies to meal times.
Look at how they serve
You
meals,
can
bro.
see that the plates and trays are left just outside the bars, and they are the ones who take them and hand them out. I wondered how they managed to prevent abuses and the food from being stolen so that someone is left without food. They tell me that all this is controlled from above. There is supervision, and they make sure
That's
that
crazy.
everyone is eating. And in the same way, we can see that there are custodians here watching that the food is distributed fairly once they finish their food. It is their job to rinse the dishes, to leave them relatively clean. They
And they
leave
gotta
them
rinse
there
the
to be
dishes.
picked up,
I'm
and then
dead.
they can use that water to clean their mouths, to clean their bodies.
Then the same
We are
water to
going
brush
talk
their
now
teeth.
with a
I'm
prisoner who
dead.
has been involved in gangs since he was young.
That's nasty.
He has been here for a very long time and has a lot more to come. What gangs do you belong to?
To the MS-13
Why are you here?
for multiple offenses.
Like what?
Homicides, deprivation of liberty, kidnapping, etc. How many people did you kill? I don't remember. So many were. We have committed different crimes at different times.
How long have you been in prison?
I entered at the age of 21 and I am 47 years old.
How much time do you have left?
When God permits, I will go
Damn.
out. Don't get into criminal groups like gangs, organized crime. Nothing that is crimes or sins on this earth. Because the consequences are serious, even if they offer you heaven or earth. That is a lie of the devil.
It is very sad to hear these stories and to know that it is the case of many of those here who committed horrible crimes when they were just children. Their environment got them involved in gangs. The society they grew up in made them believe that this was the right path. Yes, it's very hard. It's very sad. And I mean, whatever time you're watching me, you may think that the gang is your only escape. There's always another way. And you don't have to look for the easy way out. I leave this prison in El Salvador very shocked and with a strange feeling of relief. I can tell you that I have visited many prisons and have documented several for the channel. It gives a horrible feeling of helplessness when you visit prisons where criminals who have done horrible things live like kings. To be able to appreciate these conditions and these measures in a maximum security prison gives a certain feeling of empowerment to a simple citizen like me. What feeling do you leave with? I'll read them down here in the comments. Many thanks to the people in the industry for opening the doors for me to be able to document this and share it with you. See you as always, in a few days with a new video.
Shit's crazy. I like watching shit like that. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy.
Verse for himself. He decided,
this
as if
kid-
the streamer couldn't make
Y'all
his own.
heard about this kid right here, bro?
Nah.
So this fucking kid right here, he's a disrespectful ass streamer. Basically, he's going to different countries and he's disrespecting people and doing stupid shit and harassing people and doing whatever the chat's telling him to do, bro. You feel me? So like he'll do it to old people, couples, all type of shit, bro. He's mad disrespectful. But right now, I think he's stuck in like Korea. You feel me? Yeah, he went out there and he basically was like just being mad disrespectful, bro. Like following other streamers, like literally finding them in their streams and following them and their girlfriends, and just going to like stores and like fucking with old people and fucking with like Koreans and shit like that. Shit you don't do, man. Just leave him alone, bro. People are like, who are you? Why are you? But now it's to the point where he's famous out there. You feel me? Not for nothing good, but he's famous out there now for being on the news so much, for like, they took his passport and all that, and niggas facing mad time out there.
Situation,
but he's still going live doing stupid shit.
Verse for himself. He decided to call the police himself and tell them to shut up after he found out they were investigating him for yet another charge.
They're trying to investigate you for causing anxiety. Shut the fuck up, you.
This was after he was wanted for questioning after he spent the night harassing other streamers while in Korea, as he's currently in another criminal trial for harassing businesses while streaming. Why double down while you're in an ongoing criminal trial? But I mean, hey, the dude is essentially trying as hard as he can to get stranded in South Korea for as long as possible. This is essentially like Darwinism, but instead of passing, you just get locked in a cage, which is exactly where this guy is headed if he doesn't switch up how he acts and genuinely starts apologizing. He is still essentially riding on the high that Japan let him go after only 3 months of jail. And I guess it's just banking on the fact that South Korea will just do the same. Except the systems are very different, and South Korea has a whole lot more information than what the Japanese government did at the time. So to catch you guys up to speed with the most recent situation, and I'm saying recent situation because catching you guys up to the full situation would be like more than a 2-hour recap, as I've already done multiple 30-minute videos on this guy. But Johnny Somali, he's a nuisance IRL streamer who's essentially the most disliked streamer in the world. He's built what little of a career he has off of harassing people in public for his own content, and this has landed him into some hot water in multiple countries, most recently in South Korea, where he's now facing 4 charges in 1 court case, but another court case pending. So the maximum sentence he can get from the first case that he's dealing with is 10 years in South Korean prison. Then, of course, the additional court case can just add from there on out. And since he's already a convicted criminal there, since he pled guilty, he's now going to be charged as a repeat offender in the next case. But we flew out there a few weeks ago, which was his first case, where he stumbled into the courtroom drunk and over an hour late because he spent the night before the trial drinking and being racist to the judge and prosecutor on his live stream. So I guess for some reason after the trial, he decides, okay, it's time to crash out yet again, because who enjoys freedom, I guess?
Y'all want chaos? Let me be your conduit. You want somebody that is going to crash out. I will be your man.
And that's exactly what he went on to do. And he really showed the world how he doesn't understand the world of trouble that he's actually in, because for some reason, he's still operating like he thinks he's in the U.S. and under U.S. law.
The fish stream was so legendary. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, when I went to the courts, right? Look, they told the judge, this nigga was carrying a fish in public. That's a charge in Korea. It's like a $50, $100 fine. Apparently, it's a crime in Korea to cause anxiety. Apparently, I caused anxiety to somebody by carrying a stinky fish. How is that a crime? Carrying a stinky fish, how is that crime? Somebody fucking tell me.
Hey, welcome to the real world, buddy. If you break the law in a foreign country, even though that you didn't know that it was a law, that's on you. Now, often, especially in developed countries, they will give you some leniency if the crime isn't severe and you're apologetic. But he's doing none of that.
They told the judge this carried a stinky fish. These Kim Ji-yeon! What you talking about? Where's Nana? Is Nana outside? Is Nana outside? They told the judge this was twerking on the bus. This was twerking. How is that a crime?
But when you do that on strangers, that's harassment. Congratulations. Dude is completely losing it because he's slowly realizing his actions actually have consequences. So does he pack it up and apologize? Absolutely not. No, he doubles down yet again. He like 100ths down at this point. And then he starts blasting music inside of another convenience store, which he is currently in trial for doing that exact thing.
Like, niggas don't understand. The rules is different, bro.
So he goes on and stream snipes and harasses multiple streamers, including a female streamer, where he ends up chasing her. She then finally gets to the police station and files a report alongside the other person that he was stalking. Johnny then runs and hides to this hotel room with Hank. Hank is his only friend left there, and he's also the dude he wore the suit of for his trial. And here, this dynamic duo, I guess, proceeds to yet again make everything worse for themselves. First, he reacts to the stream of people, I guess, he harassed, where they said that he will be getting another misdemeanor in South Korea for what he did.
The police were like, they really wanted her to file a report against him.
File a report for what?
So,
for what?
And I mean, I think it's good because I'm leaving tomorrow. I don't really give a But
you're leaving tomorrow.
It puts something like stuff in all these streamers. You're just gonna have a million misdemeanors. I don't know what a misdemeanor really means, to be honest. I'm not a lawyer or anything, but apparently it's a misdemeanor. But at least they won't harass her again. I'm leaving tomorrow.
What do you mean? I'm on that tomorrow. If Nana's live, I'm on that.
It's basically a story.
Do you think you stop me? If Nana's live, I'm on that tomorrow.
Well, that's a threat. And that's also going to be showed in trial. What's the point of this stream other than making everything worse for yourself in court? Like, I get he's drunk and his decision making is terrible, but it gets to a point where, buddy, this is ridiculous. I'm just kind of at a loss of words for this point, but it's about to get so much worse because from that stream, they found out they're wanted from the police for questioning. So they call the police themselves for content.
Let's talk to these. So, Hank, the police want to talk to me right now?
Yes.
Can we call him right now?
Yes.
Call him right now. Let's put on speaker. Yo, on content. Apparently, Hank called the police station, and the police want to talk right now. So we're gonna put it on speaker, right, Hank?
Cops gonna call you?
No, they didn't call me. They want to talk. Who's this, Mapo?
네, 저 방금 쟈니 소말리 친구랑 전화한 친구인데요. 쟈니랑 통화하고 싶다고 해서 지금 쟈니 옆에 있거든요.
조니 소말리랑 지금
어떤 연락을 받으신 거예요?
누가 그 조니가 뭐를 했다고 하면서 거짓으로 신고를 했어요.
잠시만요.
네.
Did they really just think that calling and saying someone just falsely reported him is going to get the charge dropped?
Right.
Well, let's see how that pans out for them.
These are the police?
Yeah, that's cool.
They speak English or only Korean?
English.
They speak English?
No, wait. Oh, no.
You don't know? So when you called the station, tell them what happened. Tell them the same story as me. I don't know. Tell them the information. You called the station and what they say.
I called the station. Said that they were illegally streaming in net.
네, 선생님 혹시 한국 분이신가요?
저 한국 사람입니다.
지금 그러니까 신고했다는 얘기를 듣고 지금 그것 때문에 전화를 하셨다는 말씀이시죠?
네. 그리고 그 신고한 사람이 불법적으로 그 파출소 안에서 그 지구대 안에서 스트리밍을 하고 막 그랬어요.
그 사람이 지구대 안에서 스트리밍을 했다고요?
네. 경찰관들 얼굴도 찍고 막 그랬어요.
Okay, so
you
just
can't-
because someone else did something wrong
shit.
doesn't negate his actions.
지구대 안에서요? 그
네.
영상 혹시 가지고 계세요?
그 영상을 그 다른 사람이 저한테 보내줬는데 그걸로 제가 한번 보고 나중에 보내줄게요.
그러면 뭐 지구대 안에서 스트리밍한 것 자체가 뭐 처벌이 되진 않으니까.
I mean, when you realize your client is the one that actually committed the crimes. Obviously, Johnny isn't his client. This is just his friend who's always there trying to dig Johnny out of trouble. And unfortunately, he just doesn't realize that Johnny is a sinking ship that will drag everyone around him down with him if he could.
지금 어떤 게 정확히 확인하고 싶으신 거예요?
누가 얘 상대로 거짓으로 신고를 했는데 그 거짓으로 신고를 한 게 무슨 내용인지 접수가 됐는지 그거를 좀 알고자 합니다.
일단은 뭐 그 신고자는
What are they saying, Hank?
일단은
네.
지금 말씀하시는 신고자는
네.
본인이 그냥 길에서 방송하고 있는데
네.
뭐
I don't even know what they're saying.
뭐 이런 진술이었거든요.
네.
그래서 그걸로 저희가 일단 사건 접수는 했고요. 나중에 경찰서한테 연락이 가면
네.
정상 출석해서 본인이 뭐 억울한 부분이나 이런 거 진술을 하시면 될 것 같아요.
근데 쫓아간 것만으로는 불법이 아니잖아요.
그러니까 그거를
네.
아니 뭐 충분히 그것도 뭐 소지가 있죠. 그러니까 그거는 출석하셔가지고
This whole phone call is just a bad idea, like everything else they do. Hey, so that's not illegal, right? Well, yeah, and they have plenty of evidence. So if he came to the police station to tell his side, that would be great. I mean, dude, Buddy is cooked, but he is about to make sure that he is beyond well done. As dude's about to be congratulations by the time this full clip is over.
죄명이 뭐예요?
Gonna go to the station.
불안감 조성으로 했어요. 불안감 조성으로.
불안감 조성으로요? 네. 근데 얘가 걔를 육체적으로 건들지도 않았고 그냥
그러니까 그거를 지금 저희한테 따지실 거는 아니고
네.
저희가 확인을 하려고 했는데 뭐 저희를 만나지를 못했잖아요. 저희도 계속 찾아다녔는데
네.
그래서 확인이 안 되니까 일단 피해자 진술 가지고 저희는 사건 접수를 했어요. 이것만으로 처벌되는 게 아니기 때문에
네.
추후에 조사하라고 연락이 가면
네.
출석하셔가지고 본인은 그런 적 없다고 본인의 주장을 하시면 돼요.
근데
때문에
네.
추후에 조사하라고 연락이 가면 그래서 확인이 안 되니까 일단 피해자 진술 가지고 저희는 사건 접수를 했어요. 이것만으로 처벌되는 게 아니기 때문에
네.
추후에 조사하라고 연락이 가면
네.
출석하셔가지고 본인은 그런 적 없다고 본인의 주장을 하시면 돼요.
근데 증거 없으면 기각시키면
그러니까
안 되는 거 아니에요?
이게 우리가 사건 접수했다고 무조건 처벌되는 게 아니라
네.
조사 받을 때
Why he has to be
따질
English?
거고
네.
그 행위에 대한 걸 다 따질 거니까 그때 본인이 분이수 말린 본인이
네.
나는 억울하다 이런 적 없다고 소명하시고 그거에 대해서 증거를 못 찾으면
Again, Johnny's largest problem is he live streams everything he does. So congratulations yet again, Johnny, on being your own star witness against yourself. At this point, the dude is just the dumbest criminal in the world. And he's basically going to be stuck in South Korea for years because of essentially a bunch of misdemeanors simply due to how stupid he's acting after he got caught. But he's about to also make things infinitely worse for himself yet again, as soon as he finds out they're officially investigating him for this as well.
Trent, can I talk to him? What is he saying? Tell me.
알겠습니다.
What is he saying?
네,
Can I say one more thing then?
잠깐만요. Johnny가 무슨 말하고 싶대요. They're trying to like investigate you for causing anxiety.
Shut the fuck up, you ass. I hung up on that ass.
Well, that's going to be played in court as well.
Oh,
I
man,
mean, congratulations, Johnny, for ruining your
what I'm
life for
saying.
basically zero upside. You're really cool for doing all this stuff, man. Just keep it up. It's honestly just kind of astonishing to watch at this point. Like, just keep up the good work, dude, because I can really see that you're working hard to get that full 10-year prison sentence. And for what upside? From some attention from like 30 viewers on a stream? It just does not make sense whatsoever.
All right.
Nah, that was crazy, right, bro?
Yeah, that nigga, I'm
So also why-
That's crazy.
straight bugging, bro.
So obviously the big gigantic news that I probably should have started. So obviously the big gigantic news that I probably should have started with is the fact that the Rolling 60 Rico came down on a lot of people.
These are the two culture vultures
that we have relationships
Eat up.
with, but you and I obviously both friends with Brick Baby. You did the first ever Big U interview, I do believe. That was a really, really big deal when it first happened. I guess I'll just start with this question, is that when you did that interview with Big U, were
Hey,
you
what up?
completely under the impression that he was done with his street life and that he had changed his life?
Cool.
Because I definitely thought that at a certain point, and then at a certain point
Just
started
cool,
to hear
lady.
things
Cool.
that kind of led me to believe, in particular, Loose Cannon coming on here and talking about how he was basically the muscle for Big U, robbing weed dispensaries and strip clubs and whatnot, which ended up being in this indictment. What was your impression doing that Big U interview, and how does the Rico make you feel looking at it?
I mean, I was sad because, I had heard, stories about Big U, but when I sat down with him, he seemed like a, older guy. He had kids. He was focusing on football, focusing on legitimate businesses, focusing on, gang intervention and so forth. Since that time, me and him have, maintained our relationship. We talk a few times a year. I've never seen anything remotely illegal based on anything I've ever seen or any conversations we've had on or off camera. I was shocked. I was not, I was under the impression that anything was going on any level. And at the end of the day, he'd still
they had like a
innocent until
2-hour
proven
thing.
guilty.
2-3
Remember
hours.
he made that video before he turned himself in and basically said, a bunch of this internet shit now got me caught up in this Rico, and I got to turn myself in. And it's fucked up. Brick Baby has become a regular guest on my show. I just saw him a few days ago at the Beverly Center. Just randomly ran into him.
Wow.
Just randomly ran into him like last week. Like, oh shit, what's up? Went up, gave him a hug. He had some, some people with him. I was like, oh shit, what's up? I'm sure he had no idea what was about to happen in a couple of days. So yeah, I was fucked up over that too. The other people in the indictment, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's a federal RICO, right?
Yeah.
Which is ugly. This is just ugly. It's I don't, TMZ interviewed me earlier today about it. And yeah, man, I mean, I'm not, me and Big U are cool, and I've always maintained that. And we've had multiple conversations about regular business shit. If those conversations were recorded, no problem. Come out. You know what I'm saying? Because it's always been just regular, straightforward conversations.
And that's how I feel when people are saying like, oh, Adam 22 is cooperating, or Adam 22 is probably working with the feds or whatever. It's like, I would gladly take every conversation that Brick Baby and I had ever had. Let's say he was wearing a wire, and that audio can be released to the world. And sure, there might be a little bit of stuff that would be a little shocking to people, but for the most part, this guy never told me where the bodies were hidden. If that, to use a uncomfortable metaphor or anything, like most of these gangster dudes do not look at me or you as the shoulder to cry on about the worst things that they've ever done in their life. For the most part, that's just not really the kind of conversations that we're typically having with them, in particular, because if you tell Vlad that you killed somebody, Vlad's probably going to tell you that was a bad idea. If you tell Vlad you're thinking about killing somebody, he's probably gonna say, like, listen, like, you sure you want to do that? It's probably not a good idea, etc. It's like, why would they've got plenty of homies that they could talk to this kind of thing through with. And I just like, people think that we're maybe a little bit more involved in some of these dudes' lives than we actually are.
I've never been a gang member on any level. I never wanted to be a Blood or a Crip or anything else like that. I've always kept these relationships business
Fact.
or just friendly.
Fact, baby.
You know what I mean? Like, I used to always, I like telling the story because me and Wack were beefing for like 10 years, right? Not beefing, acting like we're trying to get at each other, but I knew that me and Wack didn't like each other. We were both aware of this. I was aware that if I ran into him, that something might happen. So my security was always aware of this. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Very menacing looking security, just so you guys know.
But saying that, like, for example, I never went to Big U and said, hey, I got this problem with a street guy. Can you handle it for me?
Right.
I'm like, I'll handle it myself.
Right.
Because I know that if I go to a Big U or if I go to a Brick Baby or if I go to a Wack 100 or I go to anyone who has some sort of affiliation on some level, and now I want them to handle problems like that, then now that relationship changes.
You're wrapped up in some shit that is uncomfortable.
Yeah, that now it's not a straightforward relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I've always said, and I feel like that's where a lot of guys get in trouble, where they have that one friend and they have that friend handle a problem for them because they don't want to handle it themselves. And now you're somehow indebted to that guy. And you never know when they're going to pull out that card and say, okay, now I remember when I did that for you.
I had a little mini version of that where I got into a fight in probably 2017 or 2018. And there was an older gangster that was there, just happened to be around. And he said to me, like, right as the fight was getting broken up, he said, like, you want me to whoop this fool's ass? And I was like, do whatever. I might have just said, like, sure. And he punched the fool in the face right there and then. Immediately, it became clear to me that this guy felt like there was now a debt that had to be repaid. And he wasn't looking for like a financial thing or whatever. And we ended up making it cool by like me helping one of his artists out with doing a little bit of content or whatever like that. But I realized, and I'm glad that I got like a small taste of why that's a situation that you want to avoid. Because once you have that hanging over your head, I mean, these are guys who don't really play by the rules. And you've officially, granted, could I have gone to the cops or the feds or whatever and explained that situation? And would they have basically probably done something about it? I mean, shit, maybe. But I realized then and there that, like, you have no reason as a non-gangster to be going to any kind of gangster, even if they just happen to be around and asking for favors, because you don't really want to owe favors to people who operate outside of the law.
Well, yeah, I mean, part of the indictment, and I have no idea whether it's true or not, but what the feds are alleging was that, they're saying that NBA players are playing Big U, like,
hundreds of thousands,
check-in money. And then there was a whole thing about Adrian Broner robbing some dudes at a dice game.
And Shaq allegedly moved out of LA, at least in part because he was sick of dealing with gangster bullshit, which I think when he said that back in the day, people were a little confused. Like, why would Shaq in any way be beholden to gangster interests? Right. And now you kind of see what that might look like.
I don't know whether any of that is true,
Yeah.
honestly, but it's sort of like if I was an NBA player, I'd be damned if I'd be paying anybody protection money in LA. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, but what if they have something on you? What if they have, I don't know, some kind of involvement, something you did that basically makes it so you can't go to the cops, or you having a wall of security around you around about isn't necessarily going to do the trick. I feel like, these guys are shiesty. They figure out how they can actually get to you, and they're willing to do whatever they got to do to be able to make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Vanilla Ice story.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Where, and I went into detail with him when I first interviewed him. He said Suge would just pop up when he was like in LA, like in Benihana. He would sit down at his table, start eating his food, like literally. And then like one day he went back to his hotel room, and Suge and a bunch of his guys were in the hotel room.
Hung them both for a balcony.
And I think like Suge like grabbed the gun from a security and like smacked him or something. And it was just like, okay. This is the type of shit that was being done back in the day. I just don't think you can really get away with that kind of stuff these days because there's so many cameras. And at the point that you and here's the thing, and it doesn't always work. Like I remember, there's a story about when Death Row was first coming together. They were at Solar Record Studios. They were working out of there, and Harry O was the alleged financer of Death Row. So there was a phone, like an actual corded phone in the studio that was only to be used for when Harry O called from prison. So no one else was allowed to use this phone because it was a very important phone, in the studio.
That's hilarious, right?
And these two producers were on the phone. And I guess they're like, yo, man, Sugar gonna get mad. He'd be like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna finish my phone call. Sugar, I guess, pistol whipped him and stripped him and said, you guys better not call the police. They went outside and called the police.
Yeah.
And then if you think about it, that arrest, them pressing charges got Suge arrested, put on probation, which he violated.
Led to everything else.
Kicked Orlando Anderson during the Tupac MGM brawl.
Right.
He also ran niggas over.
Did y'all?
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, nigga. I'm about to tap in on my phone. So I'm gonna go smoke real quick.
All right, word, bro, word. Got you.
Right back.
Got you, buddy.
Until a few months ago, these neighborhoods were
Ya, para yo soltar eso.
No le va a dar, yo sé que tú
Y yo te dije que le iba a dar, yo no te la voy a llevar. Súbete el motor, te dije. Ya no me voy a subir ningún motor. Por encima de que sea, loco.
No por censura. Mira, oye, nosotros programamos.
Como una cola.
Dijiste que le iba a reventar ahora mismo.
Tú me estás diciendo a mí.
Güey, ya.
Tú dices,
They about to fight. Give me a second. They're pranking this nigga right here. They're pranking the big dude.
Yo me voy. Muévete, yo me voy.
¿Por qué no me vamos de aquí si no contigo, Tú estás conmigo.
They're pranking this dude right here in the middle. They're telling him that they're about to leave with his girl. He said, little dude saying he's about to take his girl.
No me empujes. Ya te dije, no me empujes. Que lo mueva de qué. Que lo mueva.
They're telling him they're about to take his girl. Hey, yeah, bro. You know he wanna laugh. You know he wanna laugh.
No sé cómo.
Te dijeron, no te
He's sorry. No way. He said Vlad's coming out with a new weed strain. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Like, share, subscribe. This should be my
Chicago wave of masked up man.
Yeah, that's the police. And it's an undercover police right here in this scat, bro. I don't know what the hell they trying to do. They following me. Oh, shit. What? I knew it, y'all. I knew it. He was following me the whole time. I already got a ticket.
Any guns in the car?
No, sir. I ain't got nothing like that.
Just a traffic stop.
I saw y'all
Identify everybody in the vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Sir, they need a supervisor.
No, we don't play that game.
All right,
Because I
I'm
already
not.
seen the gun.
Okay.
Look, I already know the gun.
Okay, I don't got nothing.
Where's the gun at?
Time because they be trying to throw stuff on me, you feel me? So I got me like the shit is crazy. Like I got pulled over how many times this month? Like every time they recorded, every time because they be trying to throw stuff on me, you feel me? So I got pulled over in February about 5 times this month on everything I love, bro. I never got pulled over that many times. And this time right here, this was like the only time, bro. They snatched me out the car. Listen, first of all, they snatched me out the car. No, all right, so as y'all finna see in this next clip inside this video, man, finna go ahead and explain what happened. So man, I can go ahead and give y'all the little rundown. Then y'all gonna see the clip, you feel me? And I need a haircut, bro. So check this out. So I was heading to the gas station, right? So man, pulling the gas station. So as me pulling in the gas station, I pulled in the gas station, so man, pumping my gas, right? So as me pumping my gas, man, I saw the green undercover scat, a Challenger. Cause everybody know down here it's a green undercover scat Challenger, you feel me? Then man, I saw the other police, the white one in a white Charger inside the scat, you feel me? So I'm like, damn, these people right here is the police. So my gun was like on my side right here. So as me with my gun on the side, it is poking a little bit because now I got to extend the clip, you feel me? So so I'm like, bro, I'm not finna move. I'm like, bro, man, not finna move for this pump. So at first I crumped my car up, right? So as soon as I crumped my car up, I'm like, bro, I don't even know where they just went. So they circled around the gas station. One on had went on this side, just at the gas station, and then the other one came on this side. So they was waiting on me on each side, you feel me? So imagine just record that part, you feel me? But I was finna vlog me pumping gas and everything, but something just slipped my mind, you feel me? So I'm like,
he's from New Orleans.
Because man, I already know like they're not behind me, you feel me? So being so dumb, man, like fucking man finna crank it back up. But now I'm like, man, crank it back up. So at me cranking it back up, you feel me? Man, pulling off. So as me pulling off, man, flipped around and had made a right for to go out the gas station. And then I saw that police over there, Wayne. Like, he said it was just Wayne right there. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? So I'm like, man, I hope this dude don't follow me, you feel me? So as me leaving there, hit the interstate, man, I go to right, you feel me? But man was going left, cause man went hitting the interstate, you feel me? So I passed them, and that man got in front of him, like just in front of the gas station, like turning out the QT, you feel me? So goddamn, this nigga gonna get behind me. I'm like, bro, don't tell me this nigga finna try to pull me over. I'm thinking he on some cool shit, you feel me? But this is the white Challenger. I mean, this is the white Charger now. So so down when the fucking green Challenger, he flashed his lights. All right, so that nigga came out on that side, you feel me? So he flashed his lights at me, you feel me? For me to go. So I'm like, bro, I'm not finna leave because I already know the police, like, basically, he's telling me, man, got the right of way, and he's trying to pull me over because he said thought man was going this way towards the highway, which I went. So so when man making the left, man see him get behind me, but the Challenger pulled in just on the other side.
Yeah, get to the point, bro.
But I mean, I'm finna go ahead and get into the video.
Yeah,
man.
we don't want to see the video. We don't want to hear you talking, bro.
Yeah, that's the police. And it's an undercover police right here in this scat, bro. I don't know what the hell they trying to do. He's circling around. Yeah, I'm nervous as fuck. On my mama, I'm nervous. I ain't never been in damn nervous in damn my motherfucking life.
Yeah, Louisiana.
What the fuck? Yeah. Bro, they following me. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Following you and some shit.
Y'all,
They
they
know they can
following
catch it.
on air.
Yeah, they can keep
Oh,
up with
hell
it.
no. I'm gonna pop my hood. I'm gonna pop my hood. You see, you know, bro, why they following me? Get what I'm finna do. Emergency lights. You playing? What the fuck? Yeah, got me so fucked up. And I'm finna yell. I knew it, y'all. I knew it. He was following me the whole time. I said this shit, bro. I said this. Hold up. I said this shit, y'all. I got it on camera. Both of them. Listen. Both of them. Y'all put it on there. This the dude for last time. Oh God, they same one for last time. The fuck, bro?
How you doing today?
I'm doing
Driver's
good.
license?
Yes, sir. Hold up. I'm trying to find my insurance. Hold it. You want to roll down my window? Yeah.
You got your ID on?
Yeah.
Anybody in the back
Damn.
seat? This your car?
Yes.
Anybody in the back seat? All right. Reason stopping you, window tints illegal.
Yes, sir.
You got,
I already got a ticket.
any guns in the car?
No, sir. I ain't got nothing like that.
I got you.
Ma'am, you got any ID there on it?
I've been sorry y'all following me.
How do you do it?
What the reason?
I'm in the
told
case.
you to. That's
When?
Traffic stop.
I
That's
saw y'all
Identify
following
everybody in the
me.
vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Sir, I need a supervisor.
No, we
All right,
don't.
with that, we don't play that game.
All
Don't
right,
look, because I
I'm
already
not.
seen the
Okay.
gun. Look, I already know the gun.
Okay, I don't got nothing.
Where's the gun at? We already seen the gun. Where's the
I
gun?
don't, bro. Okay, it's on the seat. Bro.
Okay, step
Listen,
out.
I don't listen. What can you grab my wallet? Bro, I didn't. Okay, look, bro. I already saw y'all following me at the gas station. I don't have anything on me.
How old are you?
I'm 21. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Like I remember him
That's
from last
fine.
time for
Who?
pulling me over. Him.
Okay. We'll not pull you over. Okay, well, first off, if I ask you got a gun, you got to tell me by law. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
That's a criminal charge in itself.
How they gonna charge him with that?
Under that seat.
IDs in her purse.
See if the gun's under her seat. See, the gun under her seat. Stop. Here's what you do. When you get done with this traffic stop, you go to law school and you figure it out. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where's the gun at?
I got it right.
Okay.
Damn, they want to take him to jail.
No, not until the traffic stop's done.
They don't like seeing somebody black with money, bro. They see him, he's clean. He got bread, he got a little chain, he got a nice car. They hate it, bro.
Open your ears. Window tint and a tip bag.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. You understand? No. I'm sorry, we already saw it on here. But I hope it's going. No, he's already got a ticket for tinted windows.
Cops ain't shit.
Okay. So you already got a ticket for your tinted windows? So why y'all act like it's a surprise when you tell you got pulled over for tinted windows again? Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? How about that? You have the right to make sound excuses. Let's put on that phone. I'll do that. Go sit on. Hey, I just told you when you stop. Go. Here's his ID. Johnny checking you. You go on.
Man, fuck the law.
Bro, they just pulled me over for no damn reason, dog. Literally, like, no reason. They gonna snatch me out the car, somebody with a gun at and more shit. Like, what the fuck are they doing, fool? I told y'all I was recording this shit the whole time. Yeah, his ass says in the trunk. Man, I'm finna get my damn gun, bro. Literally. And get what he say. Here, he said, remember me from last time. There they go, bro. Y'all's in the city, bro. These niggas just snatched me out the car, fool. 2 fucking scat pack, bro.
Wanna die.
Crazy.
Sauce Walker and his artist Say So P were both shot in downtown Memphis. Sauce Walker is currently in stable condition, but his artist Say So P tragically passed away. Now, I know exactly what took place from the horse's mouth himself. So we're going to dispel a couple of rumors that's been going around on YouTube of exactly what took place before Sauce Walker was shot.
Breaking news is first at 6 tonight. Memphis police are investigating a deadly shooting right in the heart of downtown Memphis. Thanks for being with us. I'm Shay Arthur. A second person was also seriously injured in that violence that broke out in broad daylight this afternoon. WRG's Tia McKenzie has been gathering information about the case all day. Tia, the scene is right there off of FedEx Forum, right in front of it. What are officers telling you happened?
That's right, Shay. Now, as you can see behind me now, the scene is still pretty active. I'm going to step aside and allow you to see those wave of blue lights. Now, the shooting happened around 2:40 this afternoon in the 100 block of George W. Lee Avenue. Police are calling the shooting a targeted incident. Several police vehicles and crime scene tape blocked off parts of downtown Memphis as they tried to piece together what happened.
Memphis is one of those situations where you just don't go. You don't do flyovers, stop-ins. You don't go to Memphis. And it don't matter if you're downtown, uptown, southtown. It's dangerous. Everybody in Memphis have an affiliation with somebody. And if you just so happen to have beef with somebody that they have an affiliation with, they will come and get you. And in the case of Sauce Walker, he's in Memphis because his artist Say So P is from Memphis. So he felt safe in Memphis. He was everywhere in Memphis last night and this morning. They were so outside, they didn't even get a chance to change their clothes. They was in the same clothes they were in when the shooting happened that they wore to the club last night. That's how outside they were.
Police say the suspects got out of a car and started to shoot at 2 victims.
That fact alone will tell you that the rumors that this was a dice game is false, that this was a robbery is false. They were gambling at some point yesterday, but what took place yesterday has nothing to do with what happened today. And we know for a fact this wasn't a robbery because the objective of a robbery is to get the cash, the jewelry, is to get the items. They didn't come for no items. Say So P actually passed away with his chain on his neck. When they walked out the hotel, as soon as they walked out, they opened fire on Sauce Walker and Say So P. They was dumping, letting it out.
Detectives from the Real-Time Crime Center tracked the vehicle as it fled outside of the Memphis area. Now, 1 person is dead and another is in critical condition at Regional 1.
So we're convinced that vehicles fled the downtown area. We certainly want everybody to be on the lookout for this white vehicle. We put out a citywide broadcast on that vehicle. Currently, we have detectives from the homicide unit. We have detectives from the CSI unit on the scene conducting the investigation. Hopefully, we'll be able to develop suspect information real quickly.
Police did not tell us what kind of white car they are looking for, but did say they are looking for multiple suspects at this time.
You're not risking going to jail for life doing a crime across the street from the FedEx Forum over some jewelry, bro. You're doing it because you don't know if you'll get another opportunity to get your man. And that's exactly what happened. Across the street from the FedEx Forum at the Westin Hotel at 2 p.m. in a day. Yo, you do that because you don't know if you'll ever get a better chance to get him. That was unclear if Sauce Walker was targeted or if Say So P was the target. Memphis police will release a statement confirming this wasn't a random incident and the public don't need to be in a mass hysteria, that these people came targeting Sauce Walker and Say So P. Memphis police in their statement would read, at approximately 2:42 p.m. today, officers responded to a shooting at 100 block of George W. Lee Avenue. One male was pronounced dead and another male was transported to the hospital in non-critical condition. This appears to be an isolated incident, not random violence. Officers have identified a suspect vehicle and are actively working to make an arrest. 2 people got shot, but it was 3 people present. It was Sosa Man, Sauce Walker, and Sayso P. They all walk out in a group. Now, when they walk out in the group, the shooters hop out the vehicle, but here's how they are positioned. Sauce Walker, no, it's Sosa Man, Sauce Walker, Sayso P. The shooters come from Sayso P's direction. So when they start shooting, Sauce seen it, book it. Sayso P was when they walk out in the group, the shooters hop out the vehicle, but here's how they are positioned. Sauce Walker, no, it's Sosa Man, Sauce Walker, Sayso P. The shooters come from Sayso P's direction. So when they start shooting, Sauce seen it, book it. Sayso P was the nearest to the shooters. So he's a heavy set dude, about 6'4", 6'5", about like 360, 370. He can't really run all that well. He get a headshot, topple over immediately. Sauce Walker and Sosa Man did. Now, Sosa Man was the furthest away, so he never got hit. Sauce Walker is from Houston, but he has nothing but enemies in Memphis as well. He has a lot of ops in Memphis because Sauce Walker picked a side. Sauce Walker decided when he went to Memphis, since he's been going to Memphis, he's really aligning himself with one particular side. And when you do that, when you get involved or when you get in the middle of beef, anybody in the middle is getting laid down. The Young Dolph and Yo Gotti beef has divided up Memphis. You can essentially say it's 2 sides in Memphis, bro. You either rock it with PRE or you rock it with CMG. It is not even particularly CMG or PRE or Young Dolph and Yo Gotti. It's essentially the associates, right? Like, for example, Big 30 ain't really signed to CMG, but Big 30 is signed to Moneybagg Yo. Moneybagg Yo is associated with Yo Gotti. So hence, Big 30 is on that particular side. And we've seen Big 30 lose people from his particular crew in this beef. So when Sauce Walker come to Memphis and he aligns himself with Big 30, OG, and a lot of other people, including Sayso P, when he aligned himself with those people, well, he make an enemy out of PRE artists or people associated with PRE or people who got love for Young Dolph.
Right.
Like, for example, after Sauce Walker got shot, I'm talking about minutes after he got shot before the world even knew, CEO Jizzle was already on Facebook taunting Sauce Walker and laughing at him being shot. CEO Dizzle is Young Dolph's cousin / artist. So CEO Jizzle would write on Facebook, y'all check on Drake Baby for me. This is tongue-in-cheek and this is taunting. Drake Baby is really close with Sayso P. So he would comment, I can't find his number. I ain't trying to be funny. What he do? Sayso and them got shot. I'm trying to check on Sosa, man. For y'all who can't read between the lines, he's not really concerned with the well-being of Sayso. He already knows Sayso is dead. CEO Jizzle is taunting, he's mocking, he's making a mockery out of Sauce Walker and Sayso P being shot because he don't like him, because they align themselves with his enemies and his ops. Well, Sayso P lives in Memphis, but Sauce Walker is the outsider. Now, Draco, who is close with Sayso P, he would respond back, and him and CEO Jizzle will go back and forth under the status. Sayso P, homie, will comment, you a bitch, right? And with CEO Jizzle will respond back, you act like I dissed him or something, cry baby. You don't get hurt, kid. But Baby Drake will respond back with, cuz you ain't no threat. You heard what I said. You a beat. Take it however you want to take it. Then, CEO Jizzle will respond back, you definitely not a threat to me. You a kid on Jesus. You got so much unfinished smoke. You ain't completed yet. I'm the last MF you want to go at. I ain't none of your little ops you play with. I'm going to handle you on the Bible. I don't play fair. You already know what time they on, bro. They consider Sauce Walker an op. So when you're in Memphis, you're in ops territory. This is not a vacation spot anymore for you because you chose up and you linked up with their ops. Bro, Sauce Walker was in the club throwing money, having a good old time with Big Homie G.
Into the trenches.
Big Homie G is best bud with Straight Drop, who we all know Straight Drop was arrested for the murder of Young Dolph. So Big Homie G, I like him. He's a very good dude. He invited me to the studio when he was in LA. But Big Homie G is a lot of people's top op in the city. So you post that with Big Homie G, Big 30, and a lot of other people. You are picking a side. Sayso P, you are picking a side. And when you pick a side and when you hang out with Say So P and others, bro, you gotta stay on that side, and you gotta move accordingly, like you are on a side, like you not in a position where you are on vacation. No, bro, you in the middle of a war zone, and you are a part of the war too. If Sauce Walker had the mindset that I believe that he should have had when he was in Memphis, he probably wouldn't posted up a video of him in his hotel room.
Yeah, man, we living with these man. What are you talking about? Here's the totem people, man. Got this shit on bankroll, go yard, diamonds.
Even if you want to say, man, I'm not posting enough to where they would know where I'm at, bro. How would they know the difference between where I'm at and where every other probably hotel or place of stay is? Bro, you don't even want to risk it, bro. You don't even want to give them a peek of where you at, bro, because them folks probably been in that city all year round. They probably stayed in multiple tellies. They probably know where everywhere is at.
That's how it be.
I'm not even saying that's how they found out. They could have found out because they probably followed them there, or one of the employees gave them a call, or they were staying at the exact same telly and you probably ain't even noticed them, or they had an issue, right? And they just parked in the vehicle, waited outside for y'all to come outside, and they got busy. You never know. But what I do know, though, right, in terms of outside of this situation, is Sauce Walker got 9 lives, yo. Sauce Walker is the luckiest man, I think, on the planet, bro. Sauce Walker has been shot every year since 2021. I'm not lying. He's been shot every year since 2021. As a matter of fact, when Sauce Walker was last in LA, well, not last, but the time before last, yo, Sauce Walker was involved in like a national story. Like Sauce Walker was, I believe he did the BET Cypher. While walking out of the BET Cypher, some dude with a gun was walking by and try to rob him. He ain't give up his stuff. So
remember,
he was able to fight off the dude. The dude took off, went and found another robbery victim, shot and killed that person, robbed them, and left. Sauce Walker thought when the news reported that somebody died, he thought his robber died, when in fact his robber actually killed somebody. So he posted this very bizarre video.
Hey man, I really ain't want to speak on this shit, but I know it's too many young black kings and young kings out there that's being misled and misguided wrong, learning half of the game and not the whole game. So y'all need to learn from this experience that I went to tonight, because being a rapper is one of the most dangerous jobs in America, and there's a lot of young men out here that want to do this shit, but don't know everything that come with it. But I want to speak on this part right here, understand this. Everybody don't go. Everybody don't go, and everybody ain't going, and I'm one of them people that's not going. So unfortunately tonight somebody lost their life for doing something stupid. And I don't know how it happened or what was going on, but I really would like all the young black men around here to learn.
Even though Sauce Walker have 9 lives, I know for sure I'm not hanging around somebody like Sauce Walker, bro. Sauce Walker is the homie who's going to do something dumb and get all of you guys in trouble, like not giving up the jury when the gunman has the gun literally to your heads.
Facts.
Yeah, so I'm not hanging out with Sauce Walker, man, but this is unfortunate. And it's unfortunate because, yes, Sauce Walker lost a homie, but it's unfortunate because when we want to assign blame, it's kind of difficult. Yes, we assign blame to the killers, to the people who showed up and took somebody's life today, but Sauce Walker is a rapper. And we know that hip-hop is the biggest influence to black and brown youth. So if there's a culture of violence, if there's a culture of toxicity within the black and brown youth, that's trickling down to affect Sauce Walker, and hip-hop is his biggest influence towards enabling and perpetuating that particular culture of violence, then we have to assign blame to rappers as well. Sauce Walker has contributed his fair share to the violence in his culture. He has contributed his fair share to the toxicity in his culture. So if the music and the genre and the culture that Sauce Walker benefits from and promotes, if that music has taken the life of a lot of people due to the influence, right, due to the glorification of violence, if this music has influenced a lot of people to take a lot of lives, and a lot of innocent people has lost their life due to the influence of this music, then it's really hard to ignore the accountability when the violence is now at Sauce Walker's doorstep. And that's one of the things that a lot of us struggle with. Because obviously we're putting all the blame and all the anger in the people who actually came and shot and killed somebody today.
All right, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro.
He got a point, though. He do got a point.
Gary Owens and Lauren
Yeah,
LaRosa
he definitely
beefing.
had a point. He definitely had a point. He definitely had a point.
Gary Owens and Lauren LaRosa are currently beefing. They are currently at odds. Now, this beef is probably the most unexpected beef, because I expected this beef to happen 4 months ago after Gary Owens' interview. Not today, but nonetheless, we have to cover it. On his podcast today, Gary crashed out on Lauren LaRosa. He pretty much expressed how he don't appreciate certain things she have said or done as of lately. But honestly, he only spent like 30 seconds on what she had done recently. And he spent like the entire podcast talking about their interview from 4 months ago. Me just being a wise human being, all right? I know that if you spent the entire podcast talking about the interview from 4 months ago and not the recent stuff you claim you're mad at, then you're probably upset more about the interview that she conducted with you 4 months ago. So before we can even talk about the new beef or what's currently going on, let's back up a little bit and just talk about their particular interview
I give a fuck about
Gary Owens did on the Breakfast Club.
You know,
that was the time that Lauren LaRosa was filling in for
Yeah,
Just
right.
Hilarious, and it was Charlamagne
Yeah.
God Envy of Lauren
Not
LaRosa
that I
that
give a
interviewed
shit,
Gary
you know,
Owens.
just
Now, Lauren
whatever,
LaRosa
you
and
know?
Gary Owens had some very awkward like back and forths during this interview, but watching it, I would think it was all fun and games. I didn't know it was like really contentious until Gary would express it today. Lauren LaRosa was actively looking up gotcha questions for Gary Owens like mid-interview. Like she really wanted to get this dude, man. But I feel like it's one of her first interviews on the Breakfast Club. She probably wanted to leave a lasting impression. So at the time, she was damn near still auditioning for the job, so I really can't blame her. But the comment section, though, was kind of like not feeling it, though, right? Because, you know, people felt like she was giving Gary weird energy throughout the entire interview. And it's
from my perspective, Brick Baby's somebody who I've seen him really trying to change his life. In various ways, he was in the streets throughout the whole beginning part of his life. He's been with me for 2 years. At the very beginning of the 2 years, he ended up getting his house raided by the cops, and they found an AK, allegedly. And then, well, this is actually discussed in the RICO, so I don't know if it's really alleged at this point, but never charges filed. Wax out on this podcast many times and said that the fact that there were no charges filed basically was indicative of the fact that Brick was telling. My perspective always was maybe, but I think more likely is
I'll be
that
right back,
this
bro.
is all going to get wrapped up into some kind of
I
federal
got you, bro.
thing at some point, and that's exactly what happened. But again, that was like 2 years ago, and you know, I see him day to day, and I see what kind of life he's trying to live, and there's just been so many times where he just sat there and just told me, and not in a way where he was like grandstanding or trying to win me over or trying to gas me up, but where he said, you don't know how nice it is to be hanging out with people like you and doing business like this, because so much of my younger life involved, oh, we got to go to a show, we got to perform at a show. We know there's a massive chance of some kind of violent altercation happening when we go to perform at this show. Or, you know, me taking him to like porn parties and he's just hanging out around. Porn parties sounds crazy, but you know, to situations where it's just a bunch of girls, it's very low key. They're not even searching you at the door. There's nobody's worried about who's got a gun at the porn party. It's just very much like a chill atmosphere in comparison. And I've just like seen that. I remember the first time that we recorded in the studio together, and he actually just said to me in lunch, he goes, you know, this is a good way for us to hang out because we don't got to be outside or nothing. We can just hang out and make music. And it's like, you know, it's very, this is like a good way for us to hang out. And I'm like, oh, like we're actually becoming friends. Like he actually looks at me and Lush as people that he just wants to kick it with and make music and shit like that. And so to see something from a couple of years ago really come back to get him. And again, I don't know what's going to be in the sealed indictment. That's kind of like the big.
Oh, there's another one, another part.
Yeah, and a lot of speculation about what might be in it. We have absolutely no idea. I mean, I guess you could imagine that it's almost nothing. You could imagine that it could be a big deal. There's a lot of people who've tried to say that Brick could have been involved in the whole OTF thing. I personally, through my conversations with Brick, he pretty much assured me that this is not something that he was in any way involved in, and I tend to believe him.
Yeah,
but
he's
you never know. What's your perspective on Brick, having seen him over the last couple months that you guys have been doing content and everything?
Sad. It's sad. It seems like Brick, you know, he has a new baby, right?
He has like I think she's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a young baby. He has other kids.
You know, one just turned 16, you know, just got her a car and shit.
Yeah. He seems like he's taking care of his family. He seems like he actually cares. Like, you know, there's a lot of parents, both male and female, that don't do a good job of caring about their kids. He actually seemed like he really does care about his kids.
For sure.
It seemed like he was really embracing the whole content thing. Me and him had a conversation about building up his YouTube channel. You know, because I was like, yo, if you really stay with the consistency, you could really control your own shit. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to do No Jumper Vlad TV, but really I think the goal should be your shit. And like I said, I just ran into him randomly at the Beverly Center. And to see this come together, and I think it's just sad that it's wrapped up into this bigger RICO.
Yeah.
A gun charge is a gun charge.
Right.
Right? You could beat a gun charge, you could get your lawyer, you plead out, blah, blah, blah. RICO is something different. RICO gets involved with, I mean, the purpose of a RICO was designed for the mafia, where
the mob.
You had people that were not committing crimes that, you know, they were telling other people allegedly to do it, and that's how they were able to get these mob bosses and these captains and stuff like that. So the whole thing of a RICO is that you're being charged with things that you may not have done yourself.
Exactly.
You know, other people have
under your
done acts and you're being
organization.
blamed for what other people have done.
Mhm.
And that's the scary part of a RICO.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, honestly, I had a conversation with Brick's girl and his mom earlier today, and at least from their perspective, Brick has nothing to do with any of the very serious charges that they're trying to put on Big U, which is my understanding too. Like, you know, a lot of the stuff that Loose Cannon was talking about, I got the feeling that this is like pretty foreign to Brick, that he didn't have that level of involvement with whatever Big U had going on. But that Brick's from Rolling 60s. They had this gun charge that they've been sitting on for a while. They want to make it look good for the media. They want to put a lot of pressure on whoever they can to talk about Big U. So they wrap Big U up, or they wrap Brick up in this whole Big U Rolling 60s indictment. And as a result, probably right now they're leaning on Brick to try to get information about Big U and whatnot. But really, ultimately, the crime that they're charging him with doesn't have anything to do with anything besides the fact that they allegedly found this gun in his house. Now, that being said, there's the sealed indictment. We don't know what's in that. But yeah, I mean, it does kind of seem like talking to his mom and his girl, they're saying, we think that if this goes well and we get a good lawyer to deal with his bond or whatever, that he could be home in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Which would be crazy for him to
Yeah,
be home in a
right.
couple weeks and be on
be
ankle
great.
monitor for the next couple years or a year or however
Yeah,
long it takes to
right.
fight
Locked
it.
up.
Yeah.
I'll take an ankle monitor any day of the week.
Yeah. 100%.
Sad, man. It's sad. I like the guy. I wouldn't keep having him on my show if I didn't like him.
Mm.
You know, we create content that people react to. Me and him, you know, hang out afterwards. We'll smoke a joint, you know, outside.
Oh, no.
I mean, it was cool, man. I was looking forward to the next interview.
Mm. You got to feel like the feds have like a little bit of a sense of humor, because we finally got Loose Cannon and Brick Baby on camera together the night before the RICO. We finally do that. The fans are going nuts. The fans
So
are.
Loose Cannon was back on No Jumper.
We brought him back for that, yeah,
Really?
and
Even with all the craziness that happened in the parking lot.
which was also mentioned in this indictment. Do you see that?
Oh, was it?
Oh yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
Kind of a cause
I
for
told
concern
y'all.
because they pinpointed and said like that Loose Cannon smacked this guy with a gun repeatedly and removed $5,000+ worth of stuff from him. I don't know how they would get to that number
Right.
without having a conversation with this guy. Also, how did this guy have $5,000 worth of stuff on him? He probably had an iPhone
Okay, so that's what, maybe 1,200.
at most, yeah. And then
What else?
Y'all
I
stripped his
can't.
clothes,
like,
nigga.
maybe he
His
had a chain
clothes,
or
his-
something.
his shoes,
He didn't
his
strike me as
clothes.
the kind of guy who's wearing a $4,000 chain. But
Yeah, they're trying to get to like a grand theft
maybe, yeah.
threshold.
I don't know.
You know, maybe that's where that number comes from.
But the funniest thing about it is that, you know, Brick Baby on this podcast smokes huge amounts of weed back to back once. And Loose Cannon, meanwhile, doesn't even kick it with people who smoke weed. I'm pretty sure he doesn't smoke weed. He doesn't drink. Just from the contact high of Brick smoking in this room with him, Loose's brain turned into oatmeal pie by the end of that interview. Like, he just quickly got to the point where he was basically incapable of engaging in the conversation, which was not great for the podcast, but kind of hilarious for us to witness.
Let me see this shit, man. Let's see this.
What had to happen in order for you guys to be willing to sit down? Let's talk about the events that preceded this podcast before we get into any other stuff that's going on. Let's talk about it.
He had to give me some
Yeah, we gotta see this shit.
what? Credit for being a real
I
nigga.
thought you said you gave some money.
Yeah.
No, but yeah.
internet.
We was about to come across this motherfucking table. So look, at the end of the day, Brick did some real shit. And you know, he kept it because the incident that we was talking about when
you met up in Vegas.
We met up, right?
Both of these niggas locked up, y'all.
He was ready to squabble, and then he was trying to clutch on me. So at the end of the day, I was like,
Both of these niggas is indicted on a RICO charge right now, y'all. They fighting it. You feel me? The day they both had smoke. The day they meet up, you feel me? On this show, the next day they caught a RICO charge. The next day the feds picked them up after this interview.
Rick did some real shit. And you know, he kept it because the incident that we was talking about when
you met up in Vegas.
We met up, right? Brick didn't do no buster.
Yeah.
No, but
there we go.
Yeah. We was about to come across this motherfucking table. So look, at the end of the day, Brick did some real shit. And you know, he kept it because the incident that we was talking about when
you met up in Vegas.
We met up, right? Brick didn't do no buster. He was ready to squabble, and then he was trying to clutch on me. So at the end of the day, I was like, I have to respect this because he is who he is. You get what I'm saying? Because I heard about, you know, certain things that he been doing, and then I was like, I'm gonna still him up though in a moment. But it just happened. And the crazy part about it, when the story happened,
Then you went to go. Then he had something big hanging off his hip after that for the rest of the night.
Brick thought I'd try to set him up, right? Because soon as the incident happened, Wack calls. He said you called him, but
Wack called me
on FaceTime.
Yeah,
right?
remember I was sitting right there.
Yeah.
Wack called me, and I'm like, "Where are you at, nigga? We might as well get out too, nigga. Y'all tried to box me in, nigga. Where you at? Pull
so
up."
Brick thought I set him up.
calls you.
But he was coming to do the pod, but I think he was trying to talk to me about 607. You know, me and Wack, we got a once a month phone call that we do.
You get in a fight once a month, and then those 28 days, there's healing afterwards, and then you beef again, and then there's some healing, and
then
slowly
it goes to jail. Then we gotta see what's
Man,
going
listen,
on.
we gonna have to cut that narrative out the way. You know what I'm saying? I never went to jail. If anybody knows what swatting is, swatting is when they call and say you got people kidnapped in your house and everything like that. So the police come to clear the house, check the house.
You
and
was
basically
squatting, right?
Swatting, nigga. You know,
That's a super serious federal offense too. By the way,
So
swatting is bad.
All
news.
bad.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
bad.
But when
Yeah.
you're an exposer, that's the kind of hate that they
Yeah,
have
of
for you,
course.
huh?
Yeah.
So what YouTuber do you think hates you
Hey,
enough
wait.
to
We
swat
ain't gonna
you?
skip over what Adam said. The exposers, right? I am the exposer.
Oh.
At the end of the day, it's like, bro, I took over this shit.
You put on exposés?
No, I just took over. And at the end of the day, it's like, fuck whoever they think, like Powerpuff Girls 600. You know, at the end of the day, we mashing. I want to fade. You get what I'm saying? I want to squabble cuz I want to squabble Wack, and if they ain't really up to it, then it's like, we can't never repair our relationship.
Why do you want to squabble Wack?
You didn't want to
Because
squabble Kev Mac earlier, cuz. Don't act like you want to squabble.
Yeah,
Wack, bro.
we got
let's keep the cowboy talk. That's gonna be a separate clip.
we got the content.
Yeah.
So,
We got the guy.
so
content.
so at the end of the day, it's like when somebody press the narrative and you supposed to be my homie, my guy, right? Brick, out of all people, I was like, when I turned on my phone, right? Get my phone, I'm like thinking like Brick hitting my wife, he hitting me and everything, making sure I'm good. I'm like, this weird ass. But at the end of the day, he came through in the clutch. You make sure that I was straight.
Unexpectedly.
Because I in vice versa, it's situations that just
I thought you
we've
wanted
been
me
going
in jail,
through.
though.
No. We've been going through situations where you've been keeping it real. You putting points on the board. a motherfucker not gonna go get no chicken with you and then leave you hanging.
Yeah, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Points on the board, right?
At the end of the day, it was like
points on the board is bodies.
He kept it a buck.
He catching
So
bodies.
you only can respect that. But when my brother, Whack, right, run content on me on Clubhouse, and then you got everybody on YouTube spin a narrative and say that, oh, you lying. You get what I'm saying? Because of Whack insecurities with himself. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it was like, nah, because we can't do that.
So you felt like Whack was putting fake narratives on you because he almost instantly after this clip came out of your wife saying that your house was surrounded by cops or whatever, he almost instantly starts spreading the narrative that it's not true.
Yeah.
And he's really stuck to that, which is interesting because that means that you and him are not seeing eye to eye, that you couldn't convince him one way or the other, or have you not really talked since then?
No, I talked to Whack, and then I told him, he was like, I didn't say that. I said, listen, bro, you read the wrong thing because there was 3 SWAT teams available. One at 3.
Oh, when you called him?
Yeah. So, no, shut the fuck up. So one at 3 a.m., one at 5 a.m., and then one at 10 a.m. Where they call swatting. So we had like the Las Vegas News Bulletin, pull it. They did the research and they came to it. So when Whack say it, okay, listen. So when Whack say it or whatever, he spread the narrative that I was lying because of we had a business dealing that day. So he thought that I was just trying to get out of it. Get out of it. So when he did that, it was like, okay, yeah,
that'd be a pretty drastic way to get out of a business meeting.
A business
meeting.
It was goofy. So when that happened, it's like, bro, you ran content on me. So when you ran content on me, you actually ran content because my wife posted it. Do you get what I'm saying? So you don't have no respect for me or her. So at the end of the day, it's like I took it personal.
And because even if you are running a play, isn't it his job? Like if I see Brick lying and creating a fake narrative on social media,
like always,
if I'm really his homie, I should probably just let you do it, right?
Yeah, but
just like we had the narrative going when you got took away in the cop car for that couple hours,
which nobody really cared about,
or believed.
Nobody really felt that. I see it posted
media
anyway.
pages was gonna post it.
They hired fake cops for no reason because nobody fell for that. It's kind of a shame.
Nobody.
But there's been other stuff like that. Even like somebody who used to be on this podcast faked a fight one time, and we all kind of just went along with it. And that's like what you do as a good friend, even if you know that it's cap.
How many times y'all heard me have Whack back and I know he wrong?
And you know he lying.
I mean, you always have.
We don't know when you think it's wrong. When you think he's wrong.
Because
we know.
I shouldn't have.
I see it.
I wouldn't say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always defend him and tell him like when he right, and then after we got off the phone, like did that happen? Like, bro, like tell me the real. But I don't think so. You get what I'm saying? But he went on the internet trying to expose something, and then because of his feelings, and then the release person, they had my back. I thought had my back was Brick, and Brick came. His wife was calling my wife and all the other stuff like that. So it was like come on, cuz like I'd be a fool to turn my back or not extend the olive branch on him. You get what I'm saying?
That was like some amazing Game of Thrones maneuvering that Brick did. I'm not gonna lie.
Look,
I don't know how he pulled this off.
It's just street code. Like it don't even matter. You don't gotta be friends. Like this is the thing. Like niggas think that we like the best of friends because of the last 2 weeks. It's like, nah, bro. That's not what's going on. Now he's starting to have all the same enemies as me, so it's funny. That's why I'm you know what? Come on the show.
But you guys are supposed to move in accordance based on your.
But and then. It's still that I want to ask you, and I'm gonna ask you on camera today that I gotta clarify before we all the way know what I mean, put everything to rest. But the Tiny Draws in Pac-Man fire that man shit up at that concert.
No, Pac-Man did, but I put Pac-Man and Whack together. You know what I'm saying? And they talked about it. Pac-Man don't do the internet stuff. So when Pac-Man did it, it's not like Whack did something.
Yeah, you guys don't know, not Pac-Man.
Bang Rock.
Wait,
Bang Rock.
You're not talking about Pac-Man, the rapper.
No, his big homie. So it's like they got into it at the club thing, and Whack didn't back down or anything, but y'all seen the video. So at the end of the day,
The video is kind of inconclusive.
No,
to be fair,
it happened.
If he jumped off the stage, he back down.
But I
no,
mean,
no.
Or was he keeping Kanye West
You
safe?
have to understand he had $2 billion in his possession.
2.7.
Yeah, well, almost 3 billion. You
Whack
get what I'm
had
saying?
$2 billion. I mean,
Kanye
right?
West,
Yeah.
2.77 account.
Wait, oh, he was with Kanye, so you're
Yeah,
saying that he was
running point
So-
for Kanye.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, it's either you
That's
walk back
police.
into the lion's den and get Kanye West fucked up. You get what I'm saying? Or you hit the high road and live to fight another day.
But I'm forced to assume that that if you and Wack's relationship was this, messed with by him not believing that you got arrested, that leads me to believe that there was problems emerging
It was
beforehand.
strike two, I believe, though, because they running some police ass content at the same time.
Okay, think about this, right? If I don't agree with somebody running content on an open case, I'm gonna let it be known, right? So I try to distance myself, and I expressed to both of them. I had conversations with both separately and together, and I told them, I said, listen, I don't agree when you doing that. I don't care how much you hate big uterus. You get what I'm saying? It's not the point listen. It's not the point that you do it. It's the point you have to understand.
Uterus.
That you have to understand is because if I say it correctly, he's gonna send another cease and desist. So we ain't gonna do it that way. So
he's good.
No,
I feel like a lawyer could make the connection between uterus and you.
useless. Let's go there. Okay, so there we go. So at the
we're not laughing at Big U.
No.
At all.
Y'all up.
No.
we're
So
not.
I've been on that
Locking
list.
him up.
look. So at the end of the day, is
on that
if
list.
somebody's running content like that, and you telling them like, bro, they keep putting me with that police shit. Like, stop doing it. You get what I'm saying? I get tired of getting called a cop every day.
Yeah.
So it's like, bro, when is it gonna stop? If you're gonna do something, let's just get busy. You get what I'm saying?
Were you ever vocal about that?
You
Like as far as like,
Yeah, he told them
publicly?
before.
Yeah.
He told them before. He told them before they went public with the shit. Then afterwards, he went public and said he don't mess with people running.
Yeah, because that's the first time I heard you say that was when like
And
you
and
announced
you know
your
what?
departure from the
And that's
exposures.
what let me know. I was like, man, this nigga ain't fully compromised either. Because them niggas have you thinking, because 600, that now he's wearing a badge with his gun every day. He's like, you know what I mean? Like,
Powerpuff Girl.
yeah, he's
what?
Yeah, he's wearing a badge.
What kind of badge?
Well, it looks like LAPD, but it's
He's just
like
trying to
the
play
security.
into it, basically.
He trying to
He ain't playing
Yeah.
into it. This is what he did before his dad's funeral. The same. He went to go do a police play where they said they accepted him to 77th Street, and he like, yeah, play with me now, because his dad's funeral was coming up, and he still did not attend his father's funeral due to the fact that his dad was cool with Big U, and Big U was going to the funeral.
He didn't go to his dad's funeral just so he wouldn't have to see Big U.
Hey man,
That's crazy.
tell him to post a picture from his dad's funeral.
Wow, that's a hell of an accusation. That's crazy. I never heard
That
anything
ain't
like
no
that.
hell of
Yeah,
an
that's crazy.
accusation. This is all fact. Am I lying? Stop me when I'm lying.
Hey, what time the Laker game come on, cuz?
And we're gonna be here for a little while. Don't worry about them Lakers. They'll be all right.
How about them
Yeah.
Dodgers?
Hello, refiners.
You know what I mean?
I know, but
what made you?
but listen,
make
cuz
you
when somebody do that, you have to really think about it. Like, damn, do you hate that much? Because if you do, let
Why
me
you-
know.
yeah,
Because
why-
we need to
Right.
go over there and get cracking. So when I told him that, and
so
then
you
I
don't hate him that much.
no, I don't hate him that much. I just
So what?
exposed the shit that he do.
A lot of people would say that
Heartbroken.
you tried to
No, I
basically.
don't know. I'm saying you got love for somebody. They
Yeah,
don't
no,
show
they-
you the
they-
same love. You
that's-
kind of heartbroken.
that's my- that's my-
I don't know gay shit.
Like
Heartbreaking.
No,
Yeah,
I love cuz to death, right?
You're disappointed.
No, I'm talking about Big Useless. But what I'm saying is, cuz is just he do police and he gets paid by the police. So I can't sit there and justify certain because Brick knows since Brick want to bring up some dirt, I'm gonna bring up some dirt, right? Because cuz been blackmailing Brick.
Nah, he ain't blackmailed.
Cuz
me.
been
Nah,
blackmailing
He ain't never
Brick.
He ain't never blackmailed
blackmailing
me.
you?
He ain't never blackmailed me.
for
Ever
years.
You say he been blackmailing?
Blackmail is crazy. What?
Blackmailing
him with what?
I know, blackmailing him.
He ain't never blackmailed me. 06 crib.
But
We all
it's-
we hit it.
Stop me
together.
when I'm lying.
Nigga, I'm stopping you because you said blackmail. Nigga,
Okay, but
blackmail is
stop me
holding
if-
it over somebody's
No,
head.
okay,
we
listen.
all did something together. We all did something together, brother.
Yeah, okay, but at the end of the day, it's like this: when somebody run and do police, and I don't agree with it, and then I express to them to stop doing it, and they keep doing it, and then the mother is calling, she's stuck in the hood, she don't have a place, she's getting evicted right now, she having a hard time, and she's thinking about her son. Automatically, like your heart gonna go out. You get what I'm
course.
saying? So
Of course.
I'm telling her mom, like, listen, come to Vegas. I got an Airbnb for you. I paid a rental for like 6 months, and then you can have it. You get what I'm saying? Just get on your feet, right?
That's
So
very
trying to
generous.
do some commendable stuff because
Yeah.
now she's stuck because now her life is on the line.
What are we talking about here?
All right, what are we talking
The
about?
mother of the victim, right?
Yeah.
What victim?
So, yeah, I mean, whatever y'all did. Did you know the mother of the victim?
No, you know they contacted
Oh,
us
the
through.
mother of the
But I
through
mean,
what's
yeah,
name.
the police. should
But
be-
at the end of the
so are
day,
police
there's no
paying for
point to
y'all?
even
They should be paying
talk.
for protective.
No, it's not even that because you don't know if it's true or not. You don't
Yeah.
know what's going on. You shouldn't be speaking about it.
Thank you.
And then when content is recorded and y'all run it against her will, I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
That was
involving
against her will.
Yeah.
She would,
You-
but she shouldn't have called
No,
a nigga that
listen.
can't hold water. You get what I'm saying? It told him nothing. Like if you tell Wack
Told
something,
Wack
you
what
might
I
as
did,
well
yeah.
tell it to the internet.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I mean-
A lot of people like that.
Yeah,
Academics,
yeah,
same
yeah.
way.
Yeah,
Anytime you
you
talk to
tell
hack, you
them-
just assume that shit's
Yeah,
making its way to the
yeah, assume
internet.
that
Do you
it's
think
there.
Flacco's in that category as well?
I mean, more than most people, for sure. Yeah.
Nah, Flock, he can hold water when he know he got to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
He know he got to.
Many examples of not holding water.
It just kind of.
But like it been street stuff that
What'd you think
Flacco
about
been
that?
around and heard.
So Nene is the mom.
Hold on.
No,
Jesus.
that's the
They're
sister.
gonna
That's
name
the
the
sister.
name.
That's
like,
who's this? The
doing?
victim.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I hate this going like this. They played my mom SMH. You said facts. I couldn't do that. That's why I said both of them. She said this crazy, man. I feel like they're playing with my brother's name. People playing on my mom's phone, and that's what they don't get. She asked him not to do it. You said, I know. I heard it was fucked up. I could not stand for them to do it. Damn.
But this the thing. If you feel like if you feel like they running police content and then you go house the people, bro, you putting yourself in the
No,
middle of it for no reason.
it's not the point. The point of it is it came from basically my side. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
me doing the righteous thing is
Yeah.
basically just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
listen,
yeah,
I can just help you out because she coping with this for about 4 years now. You get what I'm saying? Nobody knows. You get what I'm saying? And then they posted random and talking about random that they shouldn't even be talking about because it's not even true.
so
It's an
then-
open case.
So it been under investigation for 4 years, and then now all of a sudden,
Yeah, it's like, come on, bro.
this stuff pops up, and I really don't want to talk about
Yeah.
it.
Police was
I don't want
watching
to talk
it.
about none of that shit because if it's not even
It's not
open.
even
It
open.
hasn't
It's
even
not-
been filed.
Yeah.
Like this is the same thing where you let a nigga do police shit and call me Mr. AK-47 on a case that ain't never been filed. You get what I'm saying? That was police shit. Like we don't want our ops to go to jail. We want our ops. We don't even want them to catch cancer. Nigga just want to catch. We try to catch a hat.
The one
You
thing
get
that
what
you
I'm saying?
always
That
will
this
hear a
the op-
rapper say is free the ops. I don't want to see nobody
on,
in jail.
bro.
And you never know if they really mean it, but it
No.
does feel like
Nah.
basically putting the case out there before it's even been filed is a step too far. Where we've gone from
like,
gangsters to content creators.
Yeah, it's like, please get him off the street. Please get him off the street. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck do me being in the pit got to do? Like that's gonna make you sleep better at night knowing that we told you he was going to jail. Like, come on, bro. That ain't really gangster. That
Cause
shit
you
ain't
was
no-
talking about putting $200 on my books.
Nigga, I was talking about the nigga belly you out, nigga. if
No, you
gave me
did.
some-
But that's why we here today. You get what I'm saying? And that's why I'm stomaching, not socking this nigga on this camera.
Is it the crazy
Listen,
thing?
Sounds good.
and feel like getting off, get off. That's all I'm saying.
Uh.
Don't let the camera stop you.
Oh, well, okay, watch. But at the end of the day, is Sweetie. I thought I was banning this motherfucker. We on here on No Jumper Adam 22 with Puka Butts and Bald Headed Lux.
Crazy. That was a weird interview.
This shit on bankroll, go yard, diamonds, all this shit.
To send it through and
the city.
To send it through and everything.
The city. Everybody been calling my phone like. The city. Everybody been calling my phone like happy. They yellow locked up. And it's a fucked up situation because I was praying and hoping that they wouldn't have to do no rap.
Damn. You know what it had to do with.
Do you feel like that question?
I had Twisted Black do the song. I tried to explain. I blame the city. Everybody.
No, go ahead, Rick. I'm waiting. Stars. We got the rain again.
This Mo 3 manager.
I think we just got him. He's back. What's up, nigga?
I'm always surrounded by.
Yeah.
I'm always surrounded by.
No, go ahead, Rick. I'm waiting.
But let me tell you like that. I blame people like y'all.
Yeah, we want to take it.
Yeah, I blame the city. Everybody been calling my phone like happy. They yellow locked up. And it's a fucked up situation because I was praying and hoping that they wouldn't have to do no rap. But at the bottom of my heart, I did because I could look in his face and tell he can't sleep.
Yeah.
But, it's a total of 5 kids, 3 from O3, 2 from Hills.
Suffering.
Another 5 from Roy Lee. That's 10 kids without daddies over some rap shit. And, it all could have been avoided over one fight.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If this nigga
I know it.
busy
I know
with
Well,
no, because people don't know the history. And if you don't mind, Ryan, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Real quick.
Yes.
But also take as long as you want.
Yes.
I want to kind of navigate how we got here.
Yes.
Because a lot of people, and I'm watching all the bloggers from other states and cities that think they have this story of why, this happened and this happened, and they just don't know the history. And even we were on real life.
Yeah,
when we first got Mo3, we kind of followed the whole thing to where there's times that we want to stay out of it. There's times where we were in it a little, maybe too much. Sometimes we should have been in it and we didn't get in it. So if you don't mind, because people want to know, like, how did it even get to this point?
Right. And we want to be able to ask some real questions that you could probably answer now.
I had Twisted Black do the song. I tried to explain it. Right now, I got a movie in the making right now, but it's 2 people that started the whole war. It's one person really started the whole war from Fort Worth to Dallas, and let's go Yayo.
Yeah.
Yayo started a whole lot of drama that night in Fort Worth. Mo3 would never been into it with Yellow or Freddie if Yayo went down there doing that Pick 6 song. Sean Cotton came and asked Mo3, was he mad about being on the Pick 6 song? Which if I was there, I would have told Sean, hell no. We even asked it. A lot of questions Sean used to ask 3, I was there. Like, hell no.
Do you feel like that question was gonna provoke 3 to react?
They did it. When he asked that question, no, 3 was just being himself. No. He didn't match that song.
I mean, his laugh was a little.
I mean, his laugh was his laugh.
Yeah.
But it was like now, like that song didn't match. Why would he want to be on that song? Well, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So now, like, you mad about being on that song now? Like, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't a question to ask at the time because sometimes the bloggers and the people will change up the narrative shit. Man, them people wanted to see them beef. Do what y'all wanted.
Right.
Y'all wanted that. Y'all don't be sad or be mad or be the world wanted that shit.
How much effect does real life street stars have on this whole thing? Do you think that
Roy Lee interview.
Right.
Mo3 never came over here talking no shit about them on this platform.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was because it was basically like a North Dallas, you know what I'm saying? That's it. But the Roy Lee interview, Roy Lee just spoke the truth. Some people deep down inside they have like insecurities. And you never know what a person's insecurity is. You know what I'm saying? But Yella insecurity was people thinking he wasn't a gangster.
Do you sure?
Sure.
So, and I don't want to question the
We
gangster,
knew that
but
when he
what
beat
Rolly
up,
did when he came on the platform,
we knew that when
was
he
was
beat you up.
questioning why are people so upset that Mo3 was raised in McKinney and moved to North Dallas at a young age. Why did we say he's not from Dallas? And then he said Yella Beezy ain't from where he's from.
Yeah.
What school did he go to? Where did he beat on the tables? He was being a comedian, but it sounded a little.
That's what I'm saying. Yella was insecure about not being a gangster, not being hard. People at a small mind, and they was young at the time. They care about where you from because it make them feel tougher than what they is. I used to do that. I used to claim Oak Cliff when I was really in City Hill. I stayed in Oak Cliff when I was first, third grade. Now I moved to City Hill. I'm a City Hill nigga. But I wanted to say Oak Cliff. My granny stayed in Oak Cliff. I'm from Oak Cliff. Man, I wasn't from no goddamn Oak Cliff. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, some people want to have that hood background on them.
Attached to them. Yeah, it's true.
I mean, that's what Yella want.
Couldn't we say the same about Mo3 though? Some of his actions were overly gangster and like bullying almost.
Nah, he was just himself. I don't know if y'all been around the penitentiary people. They are aggressive.
Yeah, Mo3
You know what I'm
gangster,
saying?
nigga.
They not trying to ever bully nobody.
I'm really speaking more so about the situation like with D-Real. That seemed very.
No, he was talking to D-Real. Sean G told him sit down. He wasn't saying nothing aggressive. Hey, y'all, I'm sitting here at Big T, and this the person that was had my CDs. Sold my CD. How you feel about that? You been running my name on the book. Oh, let me talk. Sean, let him talk. He stand up. Sit your ass down. 3 didn't do nothing. That was Sean telling him sit down. When have 3 ever been extra bully? How can a 5'2", 5'3" person be bully?
Right. That's what I'm gonna ask. Do you feel like 3 had a Napoleon complex? Like,
nah, he was solid, bro. I gotta understand it. Like that nigga was a solid nigga. Like, you know what I mean? People told him 1,000 things about me or 1,000 things about people around, and he still wouldn't switch. It's just like y'all. You know what I mean? You know how many times he gave y'all first interviews?
Yeah, nah, facts.
Before it was cool to do interviews.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? That nigga was solid, so you know.
Now, mind you, when he was rapping under Puka Leroy and the Money Mob, he was really like, he was a demon back then. He was really like, he had a lot to prove before, during that time frame. Yeah. And I felt after, of course, Hold Your Tongue, he never quite let go of that mentality of having a lot to prove, even back when he was with Puka Leroy, as far as just some of the things he was doing, just to show like he's really that real. Where you're supposed to kind of let that go as you're finding fame. Do you feel like Yella had the same thing where you're supposed to let that gangster stuff go?
I believe 3 made Yella a gangster. 3 made him a gangster. Because you can't switch gangster on and gangster off. You can't sit there and do something and just be like, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't gonna rap. I ain't gonna say nothing about it. I ain't gonna rap about it. I ain't gonna do nothing about it. If the table would turn and Yella died, I'd be sitting there and tell 3, shut the fuck up. He'll be saying fuck him and this and that. He don't care about no comments, none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it got to be in you. You can see the look on people on his faces worried. 3 would never be worried about no shit like that. It got to be in you. And but something like I told people, the devil will trick you, will give you the tools to destroy yourself. I watched another big rapper out of Dallas this weekend in South by Southwest, and I watched him. I looked at him in his eyes, and he wanted to prove to me he a gangster so bad. And I kept tapping on the shoulder and said, bro, listen, you ain't got to go down that route. I already seen where it take you. He want to prove to me. I'm looking at all the niggas around him. They look like a Navarro football team. None of them had tattoos on it. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to understand it. But sometimes it's like that power will make you believe you something you're not.
Yeah, that money.
Can you speak on a rapper's name?
Nah, I ain't gonna do it like that. But I ain't gonna do it like that. But the power will make you believe something that you're not and that you don't want to be. I mean, that you believe you are until shit hit the fan. When that shit hit the fan and you not built for that, you have a hard time.
Yeah. I would say, is it power or is it because it might be considered power, but when you're pushed to the forefront of a clique of people, it's almost like a war. Like if you're the front line, they expect you to jump first, even though it's really not in you. They expect you to be like, yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, but the power will do the money, the power and respect. You understand what I'm saying? Man, you ever seen a nigga who finally get some power, he left his baby mamas?
So
you know what I'm saying? You start doing shit that you don't never do because you ain't never had that power. Charleston White, he got the power in destroying himself. Charleston was an activist. Charleston was this. That power made Charleston sit there in front of that camera and say, fuck that baby.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm a witness of it. I love my mama to death and my family to death, and that power, that power and that money made me cuss out my mama before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so I understand it's like you unstoppable. Then you go in your bank account, you got $1 million, 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. You can go fuck any bitch you want to fuck. Nigga, bitch, give you some little money.
Can't nobody tell you nothing.
You can't, nobody can tell you shit. You wake up anytime you want, you can get up, jump in as many cars you want. That power will make you think you untouchable. You could be the weeniest nigga with some power. Send them.
So
20,000 right here, send them.
That's a fact.
So, and let's walk through this because, you know, Roy Lee did come on our platform, and I'm not gonna lie to you, he did interviews that we never even put out about that because it stopped becoming unfunny. And then Roy Lee was kind of upset because he, you know, the situation in the club, he just really wanted his lick back. He wanted a fight that never happened. People are saying that Mo3 was Roy Lee's best friend. And can you,
the comedian that died,
you had a close
trying to get a
relationship
fight
with
with
Roy Lee.
Ella Beasley.
Nah, the whole time. I brought them together. I had a close relationship with Roy Lee. I talked to Roy Lee every day.
Shit is sad.
You know, we talked on the phone every morning, all day long. I watched him grow as a person. I asked 3 one time, and we were riding back from Austin, and I said, "Do you feel like you got Roy Lee killed? Do you feel like that's on your hands?" They were like, "Nah." I know it was though. Roy Lee was taking up for 3. He was the only voice to take up for him, with the voice that meant something to take up for him. So, you know, that what hurt me the most is Roy Lee was an innocent person who he died for nothing.
It's fucked up.
Over a fight.
Right, over trying to get a
Like,
one-on-one fade.
You know, from all his kids over there, and they celebrating, talking about Mo3 is my nigga. But I got to think about Roy Lee. You know, I got to think about Bubba. Bubba was 18, 19 years old in between this whole war. You know, the city let him do it. Hey, man, it's the 97.9 K104, all the DJs, the promoters. Like if I can get on the phone with Yellow right there, and I'm gonna say, this nigga sit there and told me this and told this about you, and went over there. Or when you was at that club, DG's, you know, somebody's son was calling around saying he was up here. You remember you left? You remember this? You remember that? These people was calling, telling me this and that, telling us this and that, calling Mo3. They said this, they said this. It's them city ass, it's the city ass. Ain't nobody stopped in between and said, nah. Everybody in power let that little girl get killed with Lil Running.
Damn. Because
they never stopped in between and said, put their life on the line to stop the shit.
Yeah, no, and again, I think this is my first time even saying this, but so I recorded a video on 97.9 where Jay Cruz and what's her name, Vita Loca was
Real
talking
niggas
about it.
know what
Like,
this
you know,
is
they know
right
all
here.
Mo 3 songs.
Real
but,
niggas
I
know what's going on right here.
And I think 3 used it, or I don't know if it's your decision to use that clip I recorded on 221 at the beginning.
Yeah.
Where 3's waking up. And you have this radio station talking about how there's this war, and Vita Loca's like, I don't want to see no one get killed. And I'm like, they have the power and the money, the resources to intervene and say, now let's make sure something happens to where we can get. I know people say it's too far gone, but with enough money, you know, or enough resource, enough power, enough influence, something could have happened. Do you feel the city had more of an obligation to step in when there's a natural personal beef, let's just say?
Man, they ain't tried to. Nice up line. They did some goofy shit yesterday and posted Yellow went to jail for murder. Y'all was playing all the songs he was dissing them on. Y'all influenced it. Y'all was playing all his diss records and said y'all wasn't playing none of Mo 3 songs.
Yeah.
Y'all did it.
Yeah.
Y'all got bloods on y'all hands too. Nigga, even after Mo 3 died, I'm still telling them, man, y'all gonna sit there and keep on playing. They still, whatever he got, they playing it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I bet Dion won't come out with that song. Don't switch up now. That's y'all nigga. Stay right there. Don't switch up now. That's y'all nigga. Baby, keep doing what you was doing. Put them in the get home safe shirt. Come on. That's y'all nigga. Don't stop it now. Don't detach yourselves. Stay over there.
Now, let's speak on it, because you said you really believed it was over some jealous baby daddy stuff. And mind you, and I let them speak for themselves, I thought it was the same thing. I never thought it was anything bigger than a jealous baby daddy. When you wake up and you saw the news come down, mind you, this is almost 5 years ago now. That means, of course, and we'll speak on that, means something happened for them to make this move. What was your surprise level to see what it is? Did you believe it at first when the news came in? And how did you hear about it? What site did you see it?
So Player.
Did someone call you? Okay,
So Player, the reason why it hit the internet.
Yeah, okay, shout out to Player.
So Player knew 20 minutes, and I was on the phone with him. He said, bro, I just got some news. I said, what? He said, I'm not going to tell you because I want to be the first. And I said, what? He said, Yellow just went to jail for murder. I'm like, for real? He's like, yeah. He's like, I think it's for Bubble. And then I read it like, dang, like, after it come on. So I started calling around, and then I stopped. I said,
yep.
Flo D's is probably doing this shit. So he went
What up?
try to make me look crazy. I'm up there calling. I went back and called them. All 40 people said, nah, it's some tickets. And then they sent me the paper. Like, damn, this nigga there. Damn, you man. But you know, I always thought it wasn't for a jealous baby daddy, but I know how insecure
just chilling,
he was.
watching this interview.
So I know how insecure they are.
Mo 3's manager,
being a gangster.
he got beat up by Yellow
Like,
Beezy.
People want to glorify this shit. So I said, kept
that's the guy you talking about
daddy.
yesterday.
I wanted somebody to come out and say,
yeah. So
and I started getting phone calls like,
so that whole
Clip
beef
niggas was
started.
calling around saying, man, tell Ryan Water shut his bitch ass up. You know it's a bag. Like,
So that whole beef started because there was this fucking this dude named Lil Roy, who was basically he was a comedian and shit out there from Memphis, but he basically was trying to squabble with Yellow Beezy and they popped him, nigga. You feel me? And that was Mo 3's homie. You feel me? And and basically that was one of Mo 3's good homies, like his childhood homies, like his best friends. So
Yeah, day one, yeah.
Mo3, he basically fuck around and chased the homie and ended up shooting at his car, nigga. You feel me? And basically they just had war. You feel me? They had war. And so Yella Beezy, he ended up paying this dude that had just got home from well, he didn't come home. He paid this dude that was fighting the case for killing his transsexual girlfriend. You feel me? Yeah, Yella Beezy paid him some bread to basically kill Mo3. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going down right now. This is the manager, and he's basically explaining like everything that was going down. Good looks, everything that was going down from the beginning. You feel me? Like he ain't never been interviewed. Nobody ain't never interviewed him or nothing. So this, I mean,
Gotcha.
shit's going viral.
They was calling, trying to explain they was gangster. You know what I'm saying? So I just kept on doing. You know, in school you see a nigga like, man, you ain't shit. I bet you won't do this. Bet you won't do that. And then you watch him crash out. I was just wanting somebody to speak up and crash out. And you know, at the beginning, Yella got blaming Freddie.
Why you say that?
You see the look on his face when he asked him, "You want to go look at some gangster? You want to hear some gangster music?" And he played that diss song, and then Freddie kept on with them diss songs. He kept on, and Yella probably look over there like, "Man, shut the fuck up." Shut the fuck up.
We got to play it all back in our head how now with this coming out, how everything happened from the moment it happened up until technically now. You got to look at mannerisms. You got to look at, you got to look at everything.
Now they was happy at first. I would be happy too. Hey,
there was a I
you gotta get this. You got this big gorilla on y'all back. He made it hard for niggas to move. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up, like man, 3. Hell, no. I
Don't fucking talk to me, Shai, because you're fucking fired.
I was in
He
the
wasn't
shower.
really sliding. What do you say to that?
Shushing me again? Yes, so I can something. Who the fuck is the we?
That nigga 3 was 3.
Yo, what up, Chad?
Yes.
Yo, what up, Chad?
That nigga was a monster. He get on the tracks and just slide. He get on the tracks and just slide on the track. That nigga, that rap his ass off.
What?
Do you feel like
He forget shit.
people saying justice for Mo3 is a valid statement?
Nah,
You gotta stop shushing me.
I'm watching some
That's me in my own house. What kind of shit is this?
I mean, as grown men is doing what they wanted to do.
Right.
Like,
You ain't shoot back. This mouth is lethal.
you know, the devil, like I said, the devil give you the tool to destroy yourself. These people had as much powers on top of the world, and they go for Mo3 too. You don't get no sense neither. Y'all was on top of the world and went to war. You understand what I'm saying? Like literally went to war. This shit, nigga, this shit was more deadlier than Biggie and Pac. You know what I'm saying? So it's vice versa though. I can't be biased here. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I said that about Lil Running. Can't be biased. Can't say because them type of people wanted that shit. They wanted their image. You know what I'm saying?
You said it was 2 people that really started this.
Right.
So you said
Yayo number 1.
Who's the second?
It's a bitch.
The bitch that set up Mo3.
It's a bitch.
Money Mine?
Yeah. Yeah, she started everything. She probably will get picked up next. She started everything.
Is D Hair Boutique she gonna get picked up?
Huh? Say it again?
D Hair Boutique, which is
Nah, why D gonna get put up?
Money's on money, man. I don't know.
Nah, D let me say D and 3 stayed in the same apartments when 3 and Yella first met each other.
Yeah, they had a back and forth, I remember.
And it was a bet. Who fuck her first? And yeah, you got a girl with a bunch of foreigns downstairs, and one child and a condo and, you know, big ass.
Damn.
And
It was bad.
Yella
My
won.
fucking shorty, I'm dead.
But they was D didn't start running, talking and getting involved in it to after they started getting into it.
Yeah.
Yella never said a word. She was making posts like, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing I can't give it to him. He never talked.
He never said a word.
Like
they wanted it.
Yeah, he wanted. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying?
He talked more about Boosie than he talked about.
Yeah,
Three.
I think he was more hurt about that. But he never talked like.
Said keep it in the streets.
Yeah, we said. Yeah, he
You did keep it in the streets.
No, he did. He did a little bit because on that y'all got to forget it on that album. My brother's keeper, they was dissing a lot.
So the
You
whole
know what I'm
album was a whole, yeah, the whole album was
yeah. But that's again, that's where Freddie come in at. You know what I'm saying? That's when Freddie come in. Since Freddie got out the feds, there's a lot of people been going to the feds.
So and I'm gonna come back to that, but
stay there.
All right, let's stay right there.
Okay, who?
Huh?
Who went to the feds since Freddie got out?
The whole South Dallas shit got
talking too much,
Nigga,
bro.
What?
Yeah,
they had your guy over there. They put bro. I don't think you could blame that on Freddie, bro. That shit looked crazy over there.
Yeah, I think you're saying the coincidence. It's a coincidence that he got out.
Nah, bro, you can't put that on Freddie. That shit look. They got
and you do 8 months on a gun charge as a felon. You do 7 months on a gun charge as a convicted felon. You ain't never been heard in this ever. Ain't never been heard. Yeah, niggas talk. You do a lot of talking.
Right.
I know.
I just
know
don't.
it. Huh?
You talk about he blaming Freddie. Who he told on?
No, I never say he told on nobody, but sometimes that energy.
I mean,
listen. Sometimes that energy when you go around. So you got to do that. You got to. I don't know if you understand. You got to do that. They've been wanting to get. You can't get them. They listen to every phone call. Take a picture everywhere you go. Listen closely to that boy. He might go over here to these people over here doing this and doing that. And okay, why is he going over here? We locked in on them now. We locked in on them now. They locked in every situation all around.
I mean, you can see South Dallas from space.
I mean, nah. Listen.
There's a lot of people. There's people a lot bigger than Freddie.
Listen. Listen. KFI. They was recording there. Yes. Come on. Let's think about it.
You know, it's funny because I always said when it comes to when the cases actually go to trial, we'll know more.
Yeah. I mean, what case? This Yella case?
Yella case. KF. Well, I don't know about the case. I think they might have caught police, but any case that has to deal with anything, even with 3, they never had a trial. So it brings me to the Kawan White guy. When you read the indictment on Yella, it says that phone calls were made either around the day or day of to this Kawan White guy, and of course a promise to pay in US dollars for a deletion of Melvin Noble, which is Mo 3. And it says this just so blatantly, like you would think like there's no way that someone with this kind of money would do something that stupid, I guess you could say. And it's a curiosity if maybe the Kawan White guy who got caught up in there, he's been in there almost 5 years now, maybe he just start making things up. Maybe he's just like, I'm just tired. I'm tired of seeing everybody else. Maybe he just making things up to give the police something.
Yeah, they ain't gonna arrest you for making something up.
This is the state though. They
going
y'all understand that, but this is the state of Texas. They got the resources just like the feds. Man, y'all must ain't met Officer Barnes.
I've not met Officer Barnes.
Officer Barnes will make a grown man cry and tell everything he knows. Officer Barnes track record in the city of Dallas. That's what all of them get locked up over.
Will he make a grown man cry and say the truth, or will be coerced?
No, everything he knows. Listen, Officer Barnes comes, you gone. He the one took the NFL boys down. He the one took the stretch gang down. When he coming. And so ain't nothing wrong. And I look at Yella didn't understand. And that's why I feel bad for him a little bit, but I don't feel bad because you made decisions that you decided to make. But he didn't understand. At our lawsuit trial, that was his pre-murder trial. He didn't see what was going on. You got the federal police is in the back. You don't even know who these people is. I know who they are. You don't know who these people is. You got this judge when you looking for education, Washington, D.C., a federal school that they assigned us to. You got you see, he didn't never know. He walk in late, he not understanding what's going on. He got a lawyer like that. So some of the questions they was asking him, like, and they just seeing his demeanor. You see what I'm saying? And so after talking to him, you know, I realized he wasn't as smart as I thought he was. You know what I'm saying? But you know, like, they come from, man, you can't change a gangster to be a square.
Right.
But you can change a square to stay on the square level and not be a gangster. Like, that nigga should be huge with pop songs, with this, with that. He lowered his standards to come back here to try to be a gangster here.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was up here.
All he had to do was just talk about the women. And they would.
That's it. But he lowered his standards to be the top dog here. And it fucked him. Like, literally, it fucked him. And so, you know, man, it's a fucked up situation though. Like, I hate it because, like, people are posting getting entertained by shit I lived. The people around, man, those my people. Like, you know, they posting this person, and they were making it entertaining about the situation. They're like, damn, like, I watched it unfold.
Do you think Mo3 would have got some charges if he was still alive?
I mean, Mo3 didn't tell nobody's business.
Right.
So we never.
I'll be right back, bro. Let me take my niece to dog outside.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
don't answer.
He'll call in the middle. He'll call in the middle of the night, and like 4 a.m. What's up? I just laughing. Bitch, get up. I ain't no time. I'm hanging. I'm going to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying?
Funny.
Like, he never told nobody's business. That's the difference. Like, nobody knew what he had going on. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he actually said that in music. And he said that it's so eerie that he said that, you know, you guys have to pay people, and, you know, I do it myself.
He said, I do my own work.
Do your homework. Do your homework. And I'm like,
he said, I might pop up and say peekaboo. They'll get pancake. It being safe. You know what I'm saying? So you never know. He kept me out of his business for sure. He kept me out of his business because, you know, I was a square one. I was a scary one.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was a scary.
All liabilities.
Yeah. And people don't know that, like, I try my hardest to stay out there. I mean, I try my hardest to dead in this shit, but when I dead in this shit, it just come out back on me. Like,
even they saying, yo.
Against Jim Lee.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you playing that square card. I don't believe that shit, bro. I think you.
You ain't see me running down the V Live?
I see you trying to get away. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to get killed in V Live.
Man, I'm a square. I'm 100% square. Nigga.
I see you run up on the nigga in the zoo too.
No, he ran up on me. He slapped the shit out of me in front of my daughter. He slapped the shit out of me in front of my daughter.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then my daughter looked dead at me. I caught my daughter right now. My daughter looked dead at me, and I had two things. I could have walked back in that car and act like he didn't slap. He muffed me like that. I could have walked back in that car and act like nothing happened. And to turn the music on, just went on like another day. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
But that's what a square would do.
Yeah, but I was your daughter. Yeah, my daughter right there. So I
don't know, baby. I don't know who that man is, baby.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
That's square activity.
Yeah, but shit, that's suck activity. You know what I'm saying? And so you know, that's even after that situation, I still got love. I mean, I still kind of man. Months later, you know, I'm a squirrel. Months later, I guess the dude was doing some shit and he got shot 6 times. I reached out to him. You know what I'm saying? So like now, man, I'm 100% square. Like I pray for my enemies. I felt bad for Yellow.
Yeah, no, I thought about his kids immediately.
Yeah, I felt. Yeah,
I thought he got young kids, like young boys.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I felt bad for him as a city of Dallas. You know, we just seen a little girl get killed over this rap beef.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Man, that shit over with. If Yayo get out on that bullshit, he's a goofy. That shit.
It's crazy. He was off of it.
Yeah.
And then
He
kind of
jumped
back on it.
He jumped back on it. Just like Jen Lee. He stopped saying nigga, then jumped back on it. You know what I'm saying? I went to South by Southwest. I wanted to go down the street and see Freddie and see everybody and have peace and be able to say that Dallas came out here and nothing happened because we just seen a little girl die.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there and here comes this big old fat hostile white boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like straight up, man, and just ruin everything. And just trying to be this big bad wolf.
So hold on, what did y'all get into it about?
Listen, I hooked him up with Wack. Wack finna put him on a reality show. He called back and said Wack, he ain't fucking with me. And just but he felt that in his heart. You know, a lot of people feel that in their heart about me. You know what I'm saying? So he felt that in his heart. And you got to understand, and Lord forbid anything, like I've been in a lot of wars. I've been doing this a long time since I was like young. People always tested everything about me since I was 16, 15. So he just he got in his mind that I'm a Crip. Let's get active, nigga. And nigga this and nigga that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he kept on saying, I know you from working with John at the strip club. Your daddy helped me get my first 100,000 throwing party when I first met Mo3. That's how Mo3 got popping. Y'all remember you was selling hookahs. And you come talking all this shit and doing all this being hostile. So at the end of the day,
nah, you good, yo. No worries.
I did him like the police officers do us black people. Sprayed his ass with mace. And I'm happy it's for mace because I'm glad nobody got shot. See, people be in the comments man, y'all hoe ass niggas for using mace, this and that, this and that. Man, and them same people would have said justice for this big white boy. If he would have got shot right there, they wouldn't call him Jen Lee, a slave name. They would have called him his name. I think Christopher. Christopher, an upcoming rapper with promises of dreams that was a father to his kids who died for no reason.
That's facts.
Man, I don't want to go through that. I don't want to be around that shit. Just come on, just chill. You ain't even ready for mace. When I step on 6th Street every year, let me tell you like this. When I step on 6th Street every year, when I step outside every day, I got in my mind that I can die today.
Gone. All right.
So I'm prepared for anything.
Lucky I maced you. All right.
You see what I'm saying? I don't want to just drag into it and I'm tired of that image, man. Over nothing. Over some, he told me, bro, we could have ran it up. Ran up what? I'm not trying to run up nothing. People got in their mind. A nigga told me, you did gimmicks. You did the gimmicks with getting to people. And I always tell them, I ain't never did no gimmick. People actually died and shit I be talking about. I ain't never did no gimmick at all. I ain't never did nothing for no views. You can't name one person I clap. You can't name one person I clap chase over. Yo, give him the microphone again. I want you to name one person I clap chase over or did some gimmicks too. Because I know you want to say it so bad. I know it. Can't say it.
Charleston.
Who?
Charleston.
Charleston? Mm-hmm. Nigga, I spent my hard work and money when I was around that nigga. Charleston fucked up I ain't never.
That just was kind of gimmicky, that whole.
What? No. This is what I did with Charleston. Like I said, after we left Miami and we was at the Rolling Loud, he got into a Soulja Boy. We was all in the clubs. We walk in the club, Dirk and them looking at me in Charleston. After that whole weekend, after we're going to Rolling Loud with Charleston, the whole world looked at me like Charleston little partner. Yeah. Nigga, they stopped giving, nigga, if that was the case, I wouldn't got no goddamn features for Mo3 album. I had to end that. I said, I cut him out for a week. Nothing ever happened. I called Dewberry. And people kept on asking, where Charleston? Everywhere I go, where Charleston? Where Charleston? I went through New York. I had 20 people. Nigga, what's up? Where Charleston? Kevin Gates, Kyle Charleston. Everybody wanted to know where Charleston is. And they ain't know I ain't want fucking with them all. I call Dewberry. Dewberry, if Charles say something about Mo 3 right now, I'm gonna tell every hour, I'm gonna shut him down. An hour later, Charles live. Fuck Mo 3, fuck Rainwater, fuck this, fuck that. Now all them people start coming back and doing features for Boosie. Stopped answering the phone for me. When he thought I was cool with Charles. Boosie thought I was Charles the manager. He don't make enough money to be around me.
How calculated are you?
Huh? Every decision. Man, listen. I walk around at night in circles. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
so then, you ride with the radio off just to think. So like,
I never turn the music on when I ride. I hate that. I ride the music out because I try to find my nips. It's a lot of this shit that fucked up my life. You know what I'm saying? Like since 2020, I've been having a fucked up life. Like I ain't sat back and just thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a bunch of kids now.
Is it more money, more problems? Is that real?
Yeah, I got a bunch of kids now, and you know, man, it's been a fucked up situation though. Like it's been turning my whole life apart because all this shit. Like, I wouldn't change nothing about the whole situation, but nobody ever think about me. Like on my way here, a girl that my first ever girlfriend called me and was like, I'm just asking, I know you. I just want you to explain. I just want to talk to you, ask you okay. And deep down inside, I just wanted to tell her everything, but I got the phone. Because nobody asked for me. Everybody asked. People only around me for what I got.
Yeah.
And what I can do for them. Rappers only around for me to help them. But I ain't got no real partners in this situation. So, you know, I'm surrounded by people that love Rain.
Yeah, the idea of what you are.
Not Brandon. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Rainwater.
Yeah.
Like, my new baby mamas call me Brandon. Call me Rain.
Oh, damn.
My street name. My first baby mama was a 13-year-old. She called me Brandon.
There you go.
My new baby mamas will put me on child support.
Yeah,
because of what they came into.
Yeah.
My aunties and everybody started calling me Rain. All day long, rain this, rain that, rain this, rain that, rain that, until my little girl daddy.
Yo, bro.
And them people that have been there from the get-go.
Like 2 minutes,
So, you know,
So what?
I barely wear my rain chain.
That shit sounded weird.
Because that character and that image.
Everybody call him Rainwater. His name's Rainwater.
Bro,
No. His first baby mama was what? Like, were they both 13?
Don't understand. I ain't got no real partners in this situation. So, you know,
right here or back? Come on.
I'm surrounded by people that love Rain.
Right there?
Yeah. The idea of what you are.
Not Brandon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, my new baby mamas call me Brandon. Call me Rain.
Oh, damn.
My street name. My first baby mama was a 13-year-old. She called me Brandon.
Nah, my first baby mother was the 13-year-old.
Child support.
That's what he said.
Because of what they came in.
He said my old baby mother was my 13-year-old.
Oh, his old. Okay, I was so confused.
My old baby mother was my 13-year-old.
13. I'm like, you're not about to just brush past that. Like, you didn't just say. Okay.
Nah, that's crazy.
That'd be
Nah,
crazy,
yeah, that's
right?
crazy. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What he said?
My aunties and everybody started calling me Rain. All day long, rain this, rain that, rain this, rain that, rain that, until my little girl daddy.
Yeah.
And them people that have been there from the get-go. So, you know, I barely wear my Rain chain because that character and that image brought a bunch of people who don't understand Brandon.
Yeah, they say heavy is the head that wears the crown, and a lot of people outside of the city, when they hear the name Rainwater, I think I forgot who was on Boss Talk who said it. Said, "Man, you're the voice of the city. You're the you're a gatekeeper in Dallas to where your name outside of what 3 brought to what you managed to do after him, they give you again a lot of credit to be the voice of Dallas." So I'm sure that is heavy on you.
Right.
Do you ever just want to say fuck all this?
Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Stop calling me, trying to get me. A nigga call your phone and get mad if you don't help them change their life. Man, fuck, stop calling my phone. Shit. I mean, I sit in my, sometimes I sit in my salon for 2 days straight.
Not going home.
Not going home. Cause I don't want to go back to, I go home and I got this, I got that, man. I just sit there in my salon. I did that for 5 months before I even promoted to have people there. You know, I just want to give young Black women a chance to change their lives in a good environment.
Yo, bro.
And
Get
be
to
an
the
example
good
to my
shit,
daughter.
bro.
My daughter had heart surgery. It's just how you look at me. I be pressuring the situation.
Yeah.
You know, I heard Twisted Black tell that story about the Fort Worth. I knew I needed them. You know what I'm saying?
That's real. That's real.
I needed them. Yeah, I understand they still grieving, but they put away. I'm still here to me. They gave me this, what's called it. But see, you know what I did? I went the extra mile, start talking and going here, going there, going here, going here. I never sleep because I know one day. Yeah, because he got poor management. But let me be on another level. So, you know, I can't do nothing but, man, I spend my last dollar to make sure he make it. Big E. Or just to say, nah, he ain't doing it. Understand it. He said this,
See,
he said
you
that.
caused it, nigga.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? So some people don't.
You won't ever. First one was, why would they charge you with everything? First one was, why would they charge you with everything?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was like the, you know, they say the boy that cried wolf. I was slinging so much iron that and I just got shot and I ain't cooperate. When the detectives asked me who shot me, I'm like, you did, my. You hear me?
Real life.
It ain't real life. We could go a few different ways here. We go Adam. We could go to snitching. Where should we start?
Come on, let's go. Everything.
Right, let's do everything.
Talk about it.
Now let's get right to it.
Let's address the elephant in the room.
Yeah, let's get right to it, man.
Let's do it, man.
Somebody, they trying to 1090 Jake you, man. They trying
to tell. Hey, 1090 Jake. Let's go get that audio footage.
First and foremost,
let's do that.
For those that don't know, and they might pull up, they might Google Uncle Bang, and they might see people talking about, man, they trying to give him the snitch jacket. Can you explain? Let's go and get to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go and get through why would they even say or put that name on you like you want paperwork, blah,
Okay,
blah.
because it is a real charge. And we're not gonna act like this is new because like 8 months ago when y'all interviewed me, I talked about it on here, right?
Correct.
We could bring the footage back because I just reposted it on my IG. Where I reposted me sitting on the same couch speaking about the same matter with this 14-year-old Black child, not a Black man, a 14-year-old Black child being murdered by, they say, well, I was 26 at the same time. Don't that sound like George Zimmerman type action?
Yeah, it sound like
you trying to
a pale skinned man.
So a smoker, you know, we're gonna say a smoker, the Black child, and try to pin it on a white male. And a homicide detective, I was slaying this girl like a tartan or busting her back out. You heard me? Fact, this shit a real Lifetime movie. You heard me, Joker? For real, real talk. And this how it happened. I had just got shot, and for a week straight, it was spinning back and forth. This side, boom, everybody spinning. People getting hit on every side. You heard me? I ain't had nothing to do with it. I'm in the hospital. I'm fucked up. I just got hit in the stomach, came out the back of my leg. I got hit with a big 45, spun me around. You heard me? I didn't want to cooperate, you know? So they charged me. They had murders Friday on my block. Two dudes got Saturday on my block. And on Sunday, the 14-year-old and another dude got shot, but he lived. But the 14-year-old died. They charged me with everything for the whole.
First one was, why would they charge you with everything?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was like they say the boy that cried wolf. I was slinging so much iron that and I just got shot and I ain't cooperate. When the detectives asked me who shot me, I'm like, you did, my. You hear me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, and then
Their job is to close cases. So if you don't say
And
nothing,
this
they be like,
case never got closed. It's still an open case. So why is nobody in prison for? Why can't nobody call home and say I sent them up there? You know what I'm saying? And remember, this is the internet and it's undefeated.
so take us through because that means they're coming for an arrest.
Yeah, they arrested me. I sat in jail for 2 months for a murder I didn't commit. I was on camera at Walmart at the time of the shooting. So why would I tell on somebody and place myself at the scene of the crime when I got an alibi? I'm at Walmart on camera buying bullets and pizza. So why would I place myself on the scene of the crime and say this person did it? Does that make sense?
Right.
Now, from what I heard,
Oh, it's facts. This is documented. I was at Walmart buying 40 caliber bullets and pizza at the time of the shooting. I did not shoot no kids. I shoot grown men. And I can't wait till they get the interrogation footage because y'all gonna laugh. 1090 Jake, I'm calling you out, man. Come out of retirement, do what you gotta do. Get my interrogation footage. I want the world to laugh. They're gonna say, man, I was in that bitch telling, because like back then I was ignorant to the law. I thought a written statement means you have to sit down and write at least a written statement. I thought you had to sit down and write something and sign off on it. So I'm in that bitch talking, man, I shoot, I rob, I sell dope, and I ain't do this shit. And they steady, typing all this shit down, they putting it in. I'm guilty of that, you know what I'm saying? But as far as hurting a little child, and this was my next, bro, all day since this been going on, this dude's brother that died, been texting me. I can show you on my phone if you want to see it, put it in the camera. And it hurts me because this is a sensitive
what is he
subject.
texting? What is he saying?
He's saying, bro, you know how my brother was? I'm like, yeah, bro, I used to give your brother money to, stay out the streets and stay in football. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ran the neighborhood. I ran that bitch. I was Nino Brown back there. And I've been arguing with him all day. To my brother, just call me, bro. I want to talk to you. I don't talk to niggas like that. I'm like, you nigga, if I'd have did, I'd be like, bitch, I did that. I want to talk to him. I want to talk to his mother. I want to talk to the family and tell him, it's like, I was on camera. I didn't kill your people.
Now, bang, I ain't gonna...
It's a sensitive subject. That's why I was kind of feeling played.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't my people, that would have turned out a different type of way.
Nah, for real, yeah, definitely. I ain't gonna lie, it is kind of diabolical to be buying bullets and pizza at Walmart.
At the time of the shooting.
At the
and
time.
That's what freed me. That's why I'm here talking to you right now. Because they had 4 or 5 people from New Orleans that lived in the neighborhood that pointed and said, I did it. But you can't, it's impossible.
I'm curious, why were you buying bullets? And
shit, I just got shot. I just took a 40. Come on, Joe, you asking crazy questions.
I'm trying to put it all together. Timelines. With that being said, they take you into an interrogation room. Most people, from what they learn, is when you get into that room, you just don't say nothing. You be quiet, but I was laughing. I wasn't even. I was like, man, y'all fit. I'm pinching myself. I'm like, this shit ain't for real. I'm about to wake up, right? And if you see, this is why I want the interrogation footage so bad. 1090 Jake, get that surveillance footage. You pussy if you don't. You a hoe if you don't. 1090 Jake, get that surveillance footage, bitch. Or you a hoe if you don't. You try to expose her. Expose me then. Please. Make me look bad then. I'm a nigga that don't give a fuck what nobody think. I'm a real nigga. I came up here with a female. Yes, Dolo.
Ain't gonna play with me outside. I'm still living like that, man. I don't think this shit just stopped.
Wrong
with the nigga, man.
It's getting to the point to where nobody can really tell you what snitching anymore because they just keep moving the goalposts.
I don't mean to cut you off fast. You my brother. You know I love you. Check this out. Bro, snitching is when 2 people commit a crime together, right? That's like me and you, Faz. We gonna commit a crime together. I tell on you, I'm a rat. I can't say nothing. I can't argue. I told on you. I knew what we were signing up for. I'm from the old law now. I'm 44. That's ratting. But these young 2000 babies, you can say, he stole some bubble gum from man, that's a snitch. He told him on some bubble gum. Come on, bro. Stop. Y'all got to stop on it.
Right. You have to be in the act of a crime for it to be snitching.
I'm a victim, bro.
Right.
A dude smashed a little kid and blamed it on me to the police. Right. A child, a black child, 14 years old, a white man. You tried to George Zimmerman me. And I'm going to tell you, for people that want to know the question, if it was all happening all over, I'm not taking that charge. I'm not.
Yeah.
I refuse to. And if you look on a real life street star interview, y'all
Somebody-
asked me, when did you decide to leave the streets? I said, when they.
So somebody basically caught a body, right? And killed the little kid, nigga, right? A 14-year-old, a black kid, right? So he's like, I'm a white man, bro. He's like, what the news going to depict me as? Like, you know, like what they gonna think? They're gonna think it's some racial shit. He was like, I'm from the hood, basically, you know? He's like, nigga, then 1090 Jake comes out and he says that I'm a snitch because I'm defending myself, nigga. I didn't do this shit. So yeah, I'm gonna plead my case. He's like, nigga, you know what I mean? That ain't right, nigga, you know what I mean? He's like, I don't even know who the fuck did it. I just got blamed for this shit.
I don't know if to go to jail. I didn't even do the crime. No, that's wild. That's really.
He said he was on camera at Walmart buying pizza and bullets at the time though, because he had just got shot.
Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is he from?
Shit, I'm not even sure. I think Florida. They from Florida. They from Miami. My fault.
Over there. So was it a
Florida.
straight bullet, or somebody
Florida.
actually shot the kid?
I'm not sure. I think they accidentally shot the kid, and this nigga got blamed for it. But he like, nigga, this shit gonna look like some racial shit. You feel me? I'm
Right,
white.
it's crazy because he definitely don't even look like. At least he don't act like it. I thought he was like mixed.
Nah, he looked like he from the hood though. He looked like a Cuban or something. You feel me?
Then, make me look bad then. I'm a nigga that don't give a fuck what nobody think. I'm a real I came up here with a female.
Yes, Dolo.
Ain't gonna play with me outside. I'm still living like that, man. Don't think this shit just stop.
You know,
wrong with a nigga, man.
it's getting to the point to where nobody can really tell you what's snitching anymore because they just keep moving the goalposts.
I don't mean to cut you off fast. You know you my brother. You know I love you. Check this out. Bro, snitching is when two people commit a crime together, right?
That's a fact.
That's like me and you, fast.
Can't
We
call him
commit
a
a
snitch.
crime together. I tell on you, I'm a rat. I can't say nothing. I can't argument.
Like that
tell
ass.
on
Nah,
you.
he's completely
I
right,
knew
bro.
we were
Like,
signing up for. I'm from the old law now. I'm 44. That's ratting. But these young 2000 babies, you can say he stole some bubble gum from man. That's a snitch. He
Bro,
stole one from
listen.
bubble gum.
Even
Nah,
if
bro,
he's
stop
living
that,
like
stop
that, he got charged with a crime he didn't commit, bro. Yeah, you're allowed to
I'm a
kind of plead
victim,
your
bro.
case, my
A
nigga.
dude
right.
smashed a little
Feel me?
kid and blamed it on me to the police.
Yeah,
A
nigga, that ain't
child,
snitching,
a
nigga. You
black
ain't do it.
child, 14 years old, a white man. You tried to George Zimmerman me. And I'm gonna tell you, people that want to know the question,
Not
like,
even me to laugh, but that shit caught him up.
yeah, like if it was all happened all over again, I'd be like, yeah, them did it. I'm not taking that charge. I'm not. I refuse to. And if you look on a real life street star interview, y'all asked me.
He said
when
if
did
he
you
could go
decide
do
to
it
leave the
again, he
streets?
said he
I
would
said, when
snitch. That's what he
a
just said.
14-year-old child.
He said he would
And
snitch.
blamed it on me. Y'all remember that interview? And I said that's when I left the streets alone.
The police officer gave a name and wanted you to confirm the name. Like, hey, we know who did it.
I didn't give no name. They
You know what I'm saying?
told
You know what I'm
me
saying?
who
They-
did
yeah,
it.
they tell you.
And I'm just like, I'm thinking like, you know, you got to write a statement. It's a written statement. I'm thinking all this shit. I'm telling these people, man, you know what I mean? Niggas out of I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, Rod, you know how dope I feel? Bitch, I ain't do this. Like, you know, then I'm flirting with the homicide detective. Big fine black. I'm like, say, black, you fine on them. She like, boy, you already going to jail for 4 murders, 3 attempts. I'm like, well, I ain't do them, so you finding them black. You know, she like, boy,
Yeah, he from the hood.
I'm like, yeah.
He
I was
from the
like,
hood.
that's why that 1090 Jake get the fucking audio. The whole world, that shit going viral.
Yeah.
Not viral. That shit going viral. That come out. You hear me?
Now, why not get inside there and just,
I
hey,
feel
I
him,
want my
though.
lawyer. I ain't saying nothing. Like,
Because
ignorance of the law,
you
my
know
brother.
why?
You heard me? I was young, dumb, and you got to
So
realize.
you know why too? Because sometimes when you speak without knowing, nigga, like without knowing somebody's situation, you and Judge, I get into some shit, and I go on here and I speak on it
told
without
you.
knowing. You feel me? That's fucked up.
He said he was gonna forget.
Yo.
I said no, he's not.
Yo, that shit's fucked up, my nigga. You feel me? That's yo. The slander. Yo, listen.
Oh,
The
yesterday,
apology better be just as loud as the slander, my nigga. That's all I'm saying, bro. You feel me? Like
Right.
you made a whole video calling this nigga a rat. You better come out with a longer video apologizing. You feel
Right.
me? And how you was wrong, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like that's fucked up. Like this nigga they already took couple of years from his life. He was fighting that case, nigga. You feel me? He's a felon now. He got to get this shit expunged and all type of shit, nigga. You should fucking give that nigga some bread off of the shit you benefited off of YouTube, nigga. You feel me? Off of his video, bro. Like that type of shit. Like that's fucked up, bro. Like that's some culture vulture shit, nigga. I don't really fuck with niggas like that. You feel me? And nigga 1090 Jake. And it's funny, right? You got a whole YouTube channel dedicated to exposing rats, and they just said you was a rat.
Crazy. That's why I don't want to see that shit. You gotta find that, bro.
He better make a video of himself on his own channel, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I just got shot.
Oh,
I got a piss bag on. All right. When the police arrested me, I came back to the scene of the crime from Walmart. My little partner walked to the car, said, "Bro, they just shot little Chris." I ran over there. He on blood choke him. Husky from New Orleans holding him up, looking at me like, "Why you did this?" I'm like, "You serious?" I'm not even seeing the police officers running towards me and all the people pointing to me. He did it because it's an all-black neighborhood and I run the neighborhood. You heard me? So all they know, all they know is this dude run the neighborhood. He the only white dude we see back here. You know what I'm saying? So automatically, because you know they say, and then they say it was a drive-by. Anybody know me from Baton Rouge? I only did one drive-by in my life, and I hit the block and didn't hit nothing. Came back, spent the block again, didn't hit nothing. I said, I ain't never doing a drive-by again. I'm a walk-up man. If I want you dead, I'm walking up to get my man. So y'all did a
He sound like
drive-by
he done
on a
been through some
child,
shit.
and y'all gonna try to.
He's from
George
Louisiana.
Zimmerman
That's
me?
where Baton Rouge
For
is,
them
right?
I ain't taking that.
Yeah,
So,
Louisiana,
for the
word.
world
That's
who
where he
wanna
from.
feel like
I thought it was
I'm supposed to
Miami.
take
There
the
you go.
charge, that's an open case. You go take
Louisiana
the charge.
crazy
Get in
too.
the comment section and say, Brad,
Yeah, you
Brad,
know
no,
what Bootsy's from?
it's an open case. You go take the charge with tough
Louisiana,
ass.
right?
That Gucci from
You know.
Atlanta.
No, Bootsy. Lil
I'll get
Bootsy.
Dr.
Yeah,
Umar.
Boosie from out there.
You heard
Yeah,
me? I'll get
Boosie, Young Boy, mad niggas from out there.
Oh, it
who
be
run
Young
the,
Boy from out there too.
hold on, I'm
Yeah.
about to go big on Farrakhan. Nigga, I'll get Farrakhan. Y'all support. So Adam 22, you supporting a 14-year-old black man by a white man? You supporting it? You with that? You ain't hear him. Come on, bro. Come on, Rook. You act like you ain't just see Adam and them laughing about it and 4 Extra and Brick Baby laughing about it. I'll get Farrakhan on this bitch and Dr. Umar. Or y'all think it's funny? Y'all 14-year-old black child by a white man, George Zimmerman. I don't like this. You know.
You spoke on a 14-year-old child. You said you had a relationship with the
My next door neighbor, I love
next door
the
neighbor.
kid.
Yeah,
He
what
tried to
was
sell
he
weed.
to you?
He tried to sell weed at one time. He was a football player, a good kid. He tried to sell weed at one time. I took it from him and gave him money. I said, "Here, this ain't for you." But I'm the dude who used to pay people like the civilians
some
who
real
couldn't
nigga
pay their
shit.
rent in the neighborhood. I used to, you know, the little boy who got his girlfriend, Lil Nene. Her daddy was crying one day.
That's what I was saying the
A
other
working
day, bro.
black
Like,
man couldn't pay the rent.
OG's kind of, I
Crying,
don't know.
real tears. I'm like, man, go get your daddy, Nene.
For real.
Man, how much the rent? 800. I can't take your money. That's drug money. I'm like, man, look, swallow your pride. You got to pay them bills. You got them insurance. I was that type of. I was a Nino Brown. Like I fed the hood.
Yeah, but I say this is Baton Rouge, and I'm curious when you say you ran the block. What, for those who don't know, what does I run the block look
I
like?
ran that motherfucker. You sell a nickel bag in the park, I won't have, nigga. You scoring for everything back there, scoring from me, the junkies and the drug dealers. You hear me? But I was selling fake drugs, so.
Did you allow outsiders to come through the block? Like
You said
outsiders that
15?
you just didn't know, like,
Yeah,
hey,
Didn't I tell you to come over there and you try to hustle over there? I'm finna get from back here. Get your ass from back here.
Hold on, that nigga.
Get your ass from back here. I let the streets do my voucher. Come on, let's talk to him. Wood, talk to him, Sherwood. Come on. Let's be men about this shit. Hold on, my chain flip.
It's like you talk a big game and nobody really comes at you about this. Everybody just says, "Oh yeah, no."
I mean, you just heard man and TC vouch for me on that. Right. Yeah, big gangster.
Yeah.
They all my hood.
Yeah. So
them niggas from my hood.
At what age can you really be considered a snitch? Like, I just be wondering, like they had Boston Richie on, like.
How old was he when he cooperated?
I think he was like.
But I didn't
11 or
cooperate.
12.
I'm a victim here.
But I want to say that his mama made him come in there. It was a story.
No,
like
I ain't no. Your mama can't make you go.
So your mama like,
fast, chill out, bro.
I'm just wondering.
My mama
like,
told me you better tell on whoever. I said, man, I don't know who did this shit. I'm back here with all the and then they put me on the worst of the worst. I'm in East Baton Rouge Parish Prison with all. They ain't put me on the pussy side. They put me with the and all the gorillas. And guess what? They thought it was a trap. They ain't know. But when I came off a child, they thought I was gonna come out with black eyes, and because this was a 90%, 95% black jail, and they thought they were finna throw me back there with the wolves and like, yeah, he's on a charge, white man, 14. They gonna kill him. Man, as soon as I got back there, they hollering, man, what you need? Some zoos? Send me something to work with. My dog. Shout out to Ham, Corey Kitchen. Sent me a knife about this long. All I heard it coming on a catwalk.
Oh my God, I know this man did not. Yo.
Yeah, what up? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Damn, naming niggas and shit is crazy.
Whatever y'all talking about, let's do it.
Snitch, you dry snitch.
I'm already in here.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Let's do it.
This
So,
man's
Brandon,
about to get in trouble.
We want to, debunk all this snitching stuff. They say you're on paperwork. What exactly are they seeing on paperwork?
It just came out.
They're seeing half of a piece of paperwork that's real. And the
This
other
is the
half
podcast
is
I
a
first seen
thing
Jaguar
made by a
radio
lady
on
named Nikki, a Chinese lady man. Nikki,
this should be crazy.
who called me with no disrespect to my girl that's sitting right there, but this is years ago. Me and my baby mama, who I'm long gone with, we was 3 a.m. having sex on X, woke up to a bitch calling me crying. My baby mama like, who is this bitch crying? Why is she crying on the phone? I'm gonna kiss on. Like, hold on, I don't even know what's going on. She like, look, the dude made me make some fake paperwork and put your name in it. I heard you was a crucial. I don't want to get hurt. Them dudes made me do that. Look, I'm fat. I take care. I joke dudes that's in jail. And I do whatever they tell me. I send them money or I put money on the phone. I can't get dudes in the street. She just basically told her, she was like, I feel with jail dudes. I'm a big girl. No, I'm not fat shaming. I'm just saying she just did what she told me.
So somebody put her up to it?
Yeah. The dudes who actually to the little boy. It's a cold. Them some cold niggas, man.
Yeah, nah.
Them white boys some cold niggas.
Yeah,
I really love them. They say 2 mountains over me, but I love one of them.
Oh,
well, one of them dead, the other one's still out here.
So what are your thoughts on just in general, paperwork parties, man? Like, do people have to read it all?
Read it
and
all.
make sure it's not fake.
Check this out. Terrence Gangster Williams pointed something out. He said, "Remember, my homeboy called say they got a bunch of misspelled words and they don't have misspelled words and no murder paperwork. No, sir. No, not something that serious. For a 14-year-old black man, they ain't misspelling nothing. Because they misspelled one word that throws the whole case out.
Mistrial, yeah.
And it's got words missing, and it's just all type of with the case, you know what I'm saying? And I'm the homicide detective arresting me. I'm blowing the back out of this girl. I mean, it's some Lifetime movie star shit.
Was this on the news?
For 2 months straight. Look, they had me the whole time I sat in jail for 2 months straight. Every day, 26-year-old white man, 14-year-old black child.
I'm gonna try to fuck with it. I'm gonna go fuck with it,
I
right?
wasn't a gangster, bro. Them dudes, they had one big red with some gold. Told me something when I walked in the child. Man, you can't live back here. I said, bitch ass nigga, I could live on the moon, Angola. You ain't finna with me. And when people seen all the big dogs like sending me knives and honey buns and shit, they're like, this nigga. They didn't know me already. They're like, yeah, he's somebody out here in Baton Rouge because all the gangsters embracing him, and he ain't here. Allegedly, a 14-year-old black dude, and these dudes still. I ain't even have a fight for 2 months, bro. If I would have went to jail in any other city for that, they would have killed me because I don't got that type of status in any other city. So I would have got.
So
like say if that shit happened in Dallas, I don't got no street cred in Dallas. Nobody know me. The black dudes with a.
Yeah, you gotta walk in with something. You gotta walk
in. Any other city, like any city, like Houston, fucking Colorado, they were black dudes with a.
Man,
because like, bro, the lady who lost her son was crying, and I'm watching this shit on the news every day. I'm looking at everybody like with the big knife, like, I wish you would. I wish you would. I'm gonna carve you up like a jack-o'-lantern. It ain't Halloween, but bitch, you gonna get
You was already tatted up like that?
Yeah, been had all this shit in my face. I've been the bang man. Fredo, man, you my JR. You see this bang bang in my face? I've been the bang man. Fredo, catch up, bro.
Shit crazy. What's the word though? What's the word?
Chilling, yo. Saturday.
What y'all got going on? What's up, my nigga G Money, man? My nigga G Stacks, man. What's the word? What's the word? Yo.
Yeah, it's unmuted. You gonna say something?
Oh, yeah. He's always at work, bro. What's the word? What's the word?
Shit, man. You know, grinding, man. Trying to get this paper, man.
I felt that. That's a fact, bro. Just chilling. I already know. I know exactly how it be, bro.
Yeah, my sister and him just go home.
Yeah, I just did
Word.
I did a double.
I was at home with the kids.
Word. I just got home with the kids too. No bullshit. No bullshit.
Mommy and
No,
auntie.
all day.
Damn, she fucking drunk that damn soda. Shit.
Listen.
Yo, Big Ray Ray, that's what's up. Big Ray Ray, I see you in the comments. That's fire. But yeah, nah, that's fire, man. Hell yeah, get into that breach, man. We need that, especially right now, man. The way times is hard, nigga. Everything's expensive as shit, nigga. Milk, eggs, nigga, what?
Big fact.
Groceries. Dropping
I spent $90 on nothing, bro. Like
a bag on groceries right now. You know what I mean?
Facts.
We don't.
One thing even
to be
over
here,
yet.
nigga.
Crazy.
And we expensive.
No, it's
Right,
not.
and we back home, nigga. This shit
I ain't
crazy.
asked to be here.
It's expensive over here.
I ain't asked to be here.
Word. None of us did. Yo, none of us did. None of us did.
We're gonna talk about it.
None of us did. Word.
Nigga, life is just expensive. Period.
Life is life.
No bullshit. Shit is just weird, man.
Yeah, we just said roll a fat ass joke. That's what I did. Like
This shit should have been rolled the whole fucking hour ago.
I was definitely in the shower, babe.
Thought I was gonna
was
stay
in the
here,
rain,
like I
Bob.
wanted to sit here, come home and wait.
Nah, I really thought you were gonna come home and take a shower. I didn't know you already took a shower.
I gotta switch my routine around today.
Listen, bro.
Yo, probably fucking with her computer. She just got a PC, so she chilling. She be fucking with her PC now. Shit.
I need to give me one.
She got an all pink one. The shit's fire. Everything pink and shit. Shit's dope. Shit's dope. I ain't gonna lie.
I need to get me one. I'm having FOMO.
Yo, GTA 6 coming out at the end of this
I
year, man.
know. I'm ready.
No bullshit.
I'm ready.
Yo, you should have been started streaming, though. Yeah, I be telling son the same shit. Like, yo, female streamers always fucking.
Oh, I do.
Y'all gotta start streaming, bro. Y'all gotta start camming up and shit. That's what like dudes be fucking little kids and shit. They be watching y'all dudes and shit. Like, you feel me? Like that
That's
shit
the only
gets mad
thing I
views, bro.
What?
I do stream. I just haven't streamed in a minute. I do stream. It's just I don't use my cam though.
You better use that camera, girl.
I don't have
Yeah,
one.
y'all gotta start using that
I don't
shit.
have
Hell
one,
yeah.
girl. I don't have one. I got my PS5 though, but I don't have one.
The P5 cams is like $40. Go to GameStop. You feel me? They like $40. You go or Walmart or something and go grab you one and nigga, you lit. I'm telling you. I be telling son the same shit. You should
I need to be streaming. You got a nerve.
What?
Yeah, my sister.
I tell everybody that age, Ty, everybody, bro, Ray, all my niggas, that everybody, bro, y'all need to be streaming, my nigga. We already play video games for hours at a time. You might as well document it and get paid for it.
Exactly. That's the only reason I posted it. I had mad videos. Just I was very proud of myself, bro. Like I just started learning how to play first person shooter games. Like I was a GTA girl, like Need for Speed girl. I didn't do none of that shit. But I see my sis playing COD and shit. So I'm like, yo, that's fire. I need to learn how to play. So
She be playing COD?
and she's nasty.
Son be playing COD.
Nah, she nasty, bro. My sis
Feel
nasty.
me? Y'all should get like a all women's like gaming fucking group, nigga, or something. You feel
Yeah,
me?
but she don't play what I play, and I don't play COD. I play Apex.
But a gaming group wouldn't matter because it's a bunch of shorties that play. You feel me?
I'll be fire.
You feel me? It's a bunch of shorties that play different shit.
I be peeping.
That'll be fire, yo. All of y'all. You feel me?
Nah,
Nigga,
man, shout
y'all
out to my
should-
subs though, because I haven't posted in dumb long, and they still there. So
Yeah, bro.
big fact.
Oh,
Loyal.
what else, nigga? Yeah, nigga. GTA 6. That shit's coming out. That shit's finna be lit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I be getting tired of 5M. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Cause it's I don't know. I'm the type of person I need to have a goal. I need to be playing for something. I can't just play just to play. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
there's heists and shit. That's why I'm like, that's dope that there's heists in that game. Just in case you solo and nobody's on, it's a little dry. You can still do something, get some bread. But no.
The shit was dope that we're like in Boston now. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
I'm glad you
it's
found that
fire.
shit.
Me
That
and the
shit's
team, my nigga,
fire.
me in Boston. You feel me? Shit's fire.
You were just talking about that shit. You were just talking about that shit, yo. So to see them put that
Fire.
much work in, that shit was dope. Like that shit.
Charlie, they got all that shit. It's just fire.
That's what I'm saying. Like I seen the green line, I seen the red line. So I'm like,
That
okay.
shit was fire.
Now they gotta do it. Can they add to the map though? Like
Oh
add
look,
some-
Sen right there. Sen right there. She in the comments. She just wrote to you.
Hey sis, isn't she home?
Yeah, she's home. I told you she's probably fucking with her PC or some shit over there, fiending right now, yo.
Tap in.
You feel me? She was like, she joined up in the Boston City the other day. She was like, yo, that shit is fucking fire, nigga. Like,
It was yesterday, wasn't it? Didn't y'all do that yesterday?
yeah, because remember she had the laptop before. Now she's on the PC, so it's like it's running smoother and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah,
shit.
she told me. I think she told me earlier in the week. So I'm like, that's what's up. So y'all could really like squad up and do some shit.
She said, no, I'm not. LOL.
What you doing?
Alright, what you doing, dude? Come over here, bro. So like we you know what I'm about to try? I'm about to try like that Red Dead shit. Like, you feel me? How niggas
Started it, like you gotta finish it now, bro. You can't leave it hanging like that. You gotta finish
Nah,
it.
I'm talking about like how they got 5M.
Oh, they did it like Red Dead, really?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna do like Red Dead. I wanna try that shit, yo.
I want to see that. That'd be kind of crazy.
That'd be crazy, right?
Niggas, what? What?
Oh, she said she was in the rain box.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I got cussed out for being in the rain box.
Oh, so what happened? Judge, I thought I was gonna forget her name, right? I ain't gonna lie. I had to like Jeja. You feel me? Once I
There's
said
only one,
I
so-
said three times, I remember. You feel me? I'm one of them.
Say
I
that
gotta say
yesterday.
it a couple
She said,
times.
I'ma make sure he don't forget. So I guess it works. So.
I make 5M Montez shitting on niggas.
I mean, there is only
Montage, yeah.
I respect it, bro.
I only know one, and that's you. So yeah, you got
Shout out to Ray Ray.
The only one and only.
Yo, yeah, it's like, yo, 5M. It's like, you know what it is? Is everybody loads in right to this to role play, right? But what happens is nobody's role playing, my nigga. Everybody wants to be a fucking thug and a fucking shooter. Everybody got 100 chains and 100 tattoos and got rifles and AR, bro. You never even fucking seen a gun in real life. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. You don't got no tattoos, none of that shit. Like, bro, niggas start acting different. It's like, you feel me? It's like everybody wants to be a thug, my nigga. Like, that's why I try to be different, my nigga. And when I role play, I created Go Tooth Gator when I was in I was like the old man pimp. I was like just trying to do something different, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? And then I stopped because I kept getting in trouble for saying bitches. You feel me? Like, how the fuck I'm a pimp, but I can't say the word bitches? Like, you know what I mean? That shit don't even make sense.
Man, it was a lot of rules to be role play. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it ain't like I'm like, oh, you feel me? It ain't like, oh, you're a bitch. I was just saying the word bitches.
your
Like,
right.
you know what I mean? Like,
You can't say bitch.
No, that's what I'm saying. In the game that he's talking about, it's like
Oh, I
it's
thought
like
you
role
was like,
playing.
that's in
so-
real life. I was about to say,
But
fuck,
that's
you
the
can't tell me,
point.
nigga. I
it
can't
is
say
like
bitch.
real life shit, but it's like you can't disrespect women, so the women can be like, oh, he called me a bitch or something, and I could get banned or something. You feel me? But it's like I don't even mean it like that half the time, because I'm just saying the word bitch, like, because I'm role playing as an old man that's a pimp. You feel me? I'm like, bitch. You feel me? Where the bitch is at? This and that. You feel me? Where the hoes at? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just role playing and shit. So it's supposed to be funny, nigga, like comical, like, you know what I mean? But people just bitches be trying to like half them bitches be having fucking crazy ass bodies in there and all type of shit, bro. Them bitches be fat and looking crazy, crooked eyes, and nigga, come on, bro.
IMBQ bodies, no cap, bro. That's
Yeah,
not
bro.
no bullshit.
Yeah, if you scroll through like TikTok and shit, like you can see everybody that's live in H-Town, nigga, you'll be surprised, bro. Like everybody, bro. Like you feel me? This the white guys be the cops and all type of shit. It'd be crazy.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know. Nah, but
Yeah,
I think that is crack. If you could find a server like people actually taking it serious, like you know, like that'd be fire.
That's the server I'm trying to take serious is the Boston shit for real. You feel me? It just needs like a little more structure. It's almost there. It's almost
And I
there. I
think
would say.
it's cooling over there though. I noticed it's not. It don't seem as wild as other servers though.
And some of the places actually look like the bean in there. You see that shit? Mass Ave, all that. You seen that?
No, they put
Crazy.
in the work though. They did their big
Then the
one.
Dorchester sign, the Hyde Park sign. Like I seen all that shit. That shit was fire. They got Eggleston. They got Mission Hill. They got Roxbury. They got it all. That shit's fire.
Nah, I still didn't see the Burry. I need to see it.
They got Jamaica Plain.
That shit's fire. They just gotta just add the detail to the streets a little bit more. That's
Yeah, they not done.
The pothole, not no cap. It's still fucked up over here, bro.
They gotta put more potholes.
No, for real, especially on Blue Hell Ave. The whole Blue Hell Ave is still fucked up. Like, yeah.
Yo, they had you seen I got away from the cops the other day and had to hop on the train. That shit was crazy. You feel me? The
That's something
bus.
you run. Ain't nobody was even watching you. That's all like shit. I would have ran.
Nigga, they had the bus in there. They got mad shit in there. They got Boston Bowl in there. They got Chez Vu's in there.
Really? I didn't
Yeah. They got Mattapan in there. You said what?
Like they have the rink in there for real. Like,
Nigga, what? You didn't see me skating in there? We was skating in there, motherfucker. It was like, what? We in the Vu, nigga. We skating.
That's fire, cause it's still
That
there
shit was-
too. That's dope.
Hell yeah, we was in there skating. That shit was dope, nigga.
I gotta run the live back to see it. Yeah.
They got the Garden. They got Gillette. They got what else they got?
I think
Yeah,
the
they
Zebra
got.
Bridge was there, if I wasn't mistaken, they did that part too.
I think so too. Hell yeah, they got mad shit, yo. They got mad shit.
I mean, though, this
I fuck with it. Yo, they got the tank. You know the tank. When you going through like Southie and going towards like out that way, and you see that tank with like all the rainbow colors on it.
Yeah, bro. Like no
They
cap.
got
it's
that
easy.
shit. The shit you see on the red line.
I-95. Like
Not
as
even
soon as
sure,
you hit
but
the city, you see it, but you know you back home as soon as you see that shit.
yeah, they got that shit in there.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
They got that. They got Duncan's. They got Evelyn's. They got
Really?
yeah. They got Evelyn's. They got Duncan's. They got
That's how you could tell that they're working on that shit because they took Evelyn off.
I know.
yeah. They working on it.
They're not even done. They still got more shit to do, sis. I gotta show you. Like it was.
Yo, Sen said, hey, she's right here.
Hey, boo.
Yeah, fucking yeah, they working on it. You could tell they doing their thing too.
Yeah.
I fuck with it. What else they got? The houses. That's what I'm impressed with. The projects and the houses. I fuck with that shit. Heavy.
Yeah.
You feel me? I like shit like that. I got my dog. You see that? My dog look like Bullet. Feel me? He actually looked like my dog. You know what I mean? That's fire.
How's the customization of the characters? Like you can really go into detail and shit, like on the actual game, or is it kind of simple?
Yeah. You could go and customize it. I'm actually about to fucking stream this game at the end of this month, nigga. I've been dying for this shit to come out. Actually, a couple of us might stream that shit. It's called, what is that shit called? It's called Enzoy. So it's been like competing with 5M and GTA for years, with Rockstar for years, but it just haven't dropped yet. So it's finally about to drop on PC. So it's like, it's a realistic version, open world like game like that. You feel me? And like the details and features is fucking like next level, nigga. I think they might have it for PlayStation 2, she said, and Xbox. Yeah.
PlayStation 2, bro.
Not for PlayStation as well. That's what I'm saying. Not
Oh,
for
I'm like,
PlayStation,
wait a
for
minute.
PlayStation as well.
Got you.
Yeah.
They should. They better. Shit. I don't play Xbox.
Yeah, the graphics is next level.
That's dope. I like open world games.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, you've been saying that for like a whole hour.
Where you going to? Joseph's.
That's what I told you, dude. Been saying that shit for like a whole hour, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream the fuck out that shit though for sure.
Yeah, because I definitely got to see it. Never heard of it, so I didn't even know Broken King with Rockstar. For real. I love Rockstar. I love the fact that they took their time. Like,
Yeah, Rockstar's fire.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather wait for a good game. I don't care how long it takes, as long as it come out and it's dope. Like Cyberpunk was like that, but they rushed it. That's why that shit crashed.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. What I've been trying to find for real is like a game that like all of us can stream together, nigga. Like all the homies and like everybody with a PC or whatever the fuck. Like we could stream a game together, like live, like everybody, like you feel me? Like I was playing that Ready or Not shit.
Like why can't it just?
That Ready or Not shit, that shit is it be repetitive. It's fire as fuck. It's just repetitive. You feel me? It's that game where we was running everywhere, shooting shit, and like that PC game we was playing the other day. All of us, like you feel me? This shit's fire.
Yeah.
It's just be repetitive, nigga. Like I'm trying to find something we could stream together, nigga. So I'm waiting for this shit to come out, nigga. At the end of this month, it should be lit, my nigga. Hopefully, bro. Cause like fuck.
Yeah,
Shit been boring, nigga. I seen Assassin's Creed just drop. That shit was whack. You feel me? Yeah. I mean, not that it was whack. It just looked the same. Not that it was whack, but it was just the same, nigga. You feel me?
My sister said that shit was fucking trash.
Oh, see.
That's what I
Not to
said,
say that it was whack, but it just was the same shit as all the other ones. Like it looked at the same. You know what I mean? Like I'm ready for some ill, nigga.
To be honest though, with something like that, that's what sucks about Assassin's Creed. It's very tunnel vision. You can't really take it. For me, at least, I don't feel like you can take it nowhere other than where it's at. You know what I mean?
Like the only thing that I could think of, right, is joining like fire ass GTA servers on 5M because they're all different. Like you could do zombie and this and that, you know, different shit. But like I just haven't found one, nigga. Like all the ill ones that I find, nigga, you gotta like write shit to get whitelisted and all type of shit. You know what whitelisted is, right? Like they gotta approve you to get into the server and all.
And shit. Yeah, make sure
Yeah, like
to be all crazy and you're actually gonna
yeah, nigga, that shit sucks, nigga, having to get whitelisted, bro.
And it's mad work to me to make your own server, right?
Nigga, that shit could take a few seconds or that shit could take a few months, nigga. That type shit. I don't do the few months shit.
Who the fuck's waiting even a couple days? Like that's wild.
Yeah, if I see that you haven't added me in like 2 days or something by now, bro, it's over.
Right.
But I'm anxious to try that Red M shit. That shit should be crazy.
Red M?
Yeah, that's like that's basically 5M, right? But for Red Dead.
Right. Okay. So it's called Red M.
Yeah, I should be downloading that motherfucker right now for real.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's what I'm asking. Is it out already? Like they dropped that shit.
Yeah, that shit been out. Yeah. I've been telling niggas too, like, I think that niggas should drop niggas is gonna drop a 6M2 whenever GTA 6 come out.
Already? You think so? I
I'm
don't even
saying,
think people are gonna be in that
as
long.
soon as niggas-
Infatuated with the game already.
Bro, as soon as Rockstar drops GTA 6, bro, niggas will find a way to exploit that motherfucker. Feel me?
Of course, they always do. Give it a couple months.
Niggas will find a way to exploit that motherfucker. No bullshit.
Give me a second.
Nah, you good. I'm about to take off my headphones so then you can talk too. It's cold. On this side. Alright. Good. Whatever you want. I will say it to her, right? That I think as soon as GTA 6 come out, right, in a couple of months or something, there'll be a 6M.
I was thinking that too.
Feel me?
They're upgraded.
Yeah. Not that they'll upgrade, they'll just find a new thing to exploit. You feel me? To exploit the game. Just like that game we're waiting on to drop. I got that shit too.
People already showing all like the good stuff about it.
Word.
Like everybody that got early access and shit. So, somebody was making Drake earlier.
Goldie, be nice. That's not your everything. Yep. Oh shit.
So,
Tired. Tired. Yeah. I ate a lot today.
thank you, God. I didn't even get to eat my burger.
What?
I put it on top of the microwave. Here come the cat, knock it down. Her and Yoshi eating my shit.
Damn. You should tell me I would split mine in half with you. Damn.
I was mad.
Sorry, y'all heard that? Her cat and her dog ate her food. Her cat knocked it off the counter, and her and the dog
They were
ate
sharing it. Like,
The cat is a genius. They
Cat too.
together.
yeah, this nigga brought a fucking cat home.
Oh, I don't know. I love kittens, but once they get older, they don't want to be fucked with. I'm good. Like, I'm not trying to get scratched all the time.
She's still a baby, but she's too
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
She's too smart.
Yeah.
You said what?
Damn.
She basically she had Burger King, right? So she left it on the counter.
No, I didn't put it on the counter. I put it on top of the microwave, right? And I'm in the bathroom freaking doing my hair, and I just hear like the wrapper, and I'm like, I know damn well. By the time I get to the kitchen, it's already on the floor. Her and the damn dog eating the shit. Like,
oh shit.
She knocked the whole shit over. Like, everything.
See, my big dog, he knew to stay away because he already know he was gonna get in trouble, nigga.
I wanted to grab the snacks for the bowl
word.
for her to go get it. She went and got it. That's crazy. I'm not good. Alright.
Dude, where y'all about to go? It's 1 a.m.
I'm not going anywhere. He's going to get food. Hold on. I'm not gonna.
Man, I would have Uber Eats or DoorDash some shit
That
before I
that
leave.
should be too expensive.
Yeah, fuck that. I feel it though. Niggas be hungry, nigga.
I was like, damn, I want a fucking friend.
Nah, bro. He's going over there to you know Joseph's spot over there by oh my god, I always say fucking Brookline. I think that's Brighton over there.
Yo, listen. I'm ordering DoorDash or Uber Eats before I
Hell no, because I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Somebody eat my food, my nigga.
Or take your shit, right? Or deliver it to the wrong
I'm
fucking
not even
address.
risking it. If
Fuck
he want to
that.
drive, I'm gonna let him drive. Oh no. Mm-mm.
I'll be at the door, nigga. Fuck that.
That's not the point. They eat it in the car. They eat it in
your
the car.
I'll be at the door, like, where my food at, son?
I'd rather go get it. It's not that far. You remember Boston's small, bro. Like, it's not that far. It's like 15 minutes. It's like when you go past Keith Street, going towards Huntington Ave.
When you pass East Street going towards Huntington Ave, oh, but that's
Joseph.
not Brookline.
That Brighton, whatever. I always get them too confused, but I know exactly where it's at. You know what Brigham is?
That's Roxbury.
No, that's not Roxbury.
Yeah, that's passing Ruggles and shit.
Soon as you go under the bridge, bro, you heading in towards it's either Brooklyn or Brighton. I gotta look that shit up. But
Huntington
either way,
Ave,
it's right.
like,
That's just one that's
Huntington Ave is like Mass Ave, around that area, around like Mission Hill, Mass Ave.
I'm about to Google that shit right now. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's still like, yeah. That's Roxbury still. Roxbury Crossings right there. Mission Hill, you feel me?
Yeah, but it's past Mission, bro. You going past Mission, past Brigham's, like you're hitting that corner. Past what is that?
That's still Mission Park. That's still Mission.
On the other side from Heath Street, you're passing the Hennigan, bro, going towards that. Yeah, the green
On the
line.
other side of Heath Street. That's still Roxbury.
Once you hit that green line, bro, you crossing that line. I promise you. You should know this.
That's the Bury. Remember, RCC's right there.
It's past that, bro. It's past the AKs, bro. That's what I'm telling you. It's getting out of Roxbury. I know that's my. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's way past that. So I'm telling you. You go past AKs. You keep going past Brigham's. You take a left. You go all the way down towards the bridge. It's right across the street from the gas station.
Nah, I'm just talking shit.
You don't even care.
You're irritated.
He's
Trying to over-explain shit for no
Nigga, that's
reason.
Hyde Park. That's Hyde Park.
I know you are.
Nigga, that's Dedham.
Either way, everything's open my late today, so that's what he wants. That's what he want to get. They don't deliver either. That's the thing.
So yeah, man. Damn. So y'all, that's where y'all stay out there?
No, I stay over there. It's not even Dudley no more. It's just called Nubian fucking Station.
Oh, so bro about to take a little drive.
Not really, just a little bit. I'm telling you, bro, it shit takes like 20 minutes to get over there. Not even.
I miss the city. I ain't gonna lie. I miss the bean, man.
I'm glad I moved back home. You know,
All the time.
Georgia was.
Saying your first time? Saying your first time in Boston? It was over there. You was talking about the Legion the other day. I'm like, tell her about your first time.
Man, that shit was a fucking movie. Even I guess talking about let's go to the races or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Where we was at? That strip?
American Legion.
That
American
Legion. Yep.
Well, everybody was over there or whatever, and then the police came.
Where was you by the Wendy's?
Yeah, we was over there by where that dollar store, whatever the fuck that is over there, and that Popeyes and all that shit.
Yeah.
So
They cut that whole shit off. They got a fucking it's one lane down there now.
Where?
American Legion, bro. Because people kept racing when they cut that shit
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, my daughter done trapped the dog inside the cabinet.
The cabinet?
Where?
In the cabinet.
Yeah.
I'm dead, not the drawer.
Mm-mm. I'm not gonna lie, we used to terrorize the cat when we were younger too. So, yeah.
Nah, but my first time when we was at the races or whatever, fucking the police started chasing us. Everybody, that shit was crazy. Them niggas was coming from every fucking angle. I'm like, yo, this shit's a fucking movie.
And that's the thing that's crazy. You don't see them. If you're not paying attention, you're not gonna see them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yo.
They was coming from everywhere. I told this nigga, I'm like, damn, I feel like I was in the fucking Fast and the Furious.
Was the summer? When y'all came, it was in the summer?
Yeah, no, it was fucking in like, let me see. When the fuck did I go out there?
That's crazy because in the
It
summer,
was like September, and like it was around September.
yeah, in the summer it's even worse, girl. It's even worse. We have bike rallies, like it's yeah, it's crazy over here.
Then after that shit, after the police chase or whatever, we linked up in another spot. Then some niggas pulled up in front of us, was dumping at the niggas behind us. Like, it was fucking crazy. My first night in Boston was fucking crazy. I was like, I'm going back home. That got me fucked up.
Jersey don't get like that. Like I thought.
That's what
I mean,
said.
I not like.
That's what I said. I'm like, nigga, you from fucking Jersey? What you mean?
I don't know. I just never put myself like. I never. Every time shit would go crazy, I would leave because I don't want to be around shit like that.
I didn't put myself in that. We was just.
I'm just saying. I don't
be there, right? It just happened.
I don't be in like
some Boston shit.
like big crowds and shit, and like.
Especially in the summer when carnival's popping, it just happened, bro. Shit just happened. Like this year, believe it or not, wasn't too bad. It wasn't
So you told her about that. All right, so they got crazy. She's like, then we dip, right? She was like, this shit like some Fast and Furious.
I told her that. It was crazy. Like that was a lot.
Bro, it wasn't even the summer. Like, yo, okay.
You know what happened? So then the next time they came back, right, to Boston, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just show y'all the city for real. Like, you feel me? Like, I took them to downtown. I showed them the Boston Commons. I showed them, like, you feel me? Like the nice side. You feel me? Like, I showed them around the city, like,
Yeah.
the nice shit. Like, you know what I mean?
It's the heart of the city, bro.
Boston is beautiful though. It's a beautiful
Yeah,
city.
last time I was out there, I took my kids to like Green Street, like to the sprinklers and shit over there. You feel me? Like, I took them to JP Licks. You know, you gotta hit that shit up.
Oh, there's one over there in South Bay now. They redid South Bay and everything. Like, it's
Oh.
yeah. So I don't even have to go all the way to JP. Actually, I prefer it, but I don't even have to. So.
You feel me? So I hit that shit up with the kids. You know what I mean? Just try to do some ill shit. Next time I'm in the Beam, I gotta hit up the Boston Commons with the kids this time, and fucking I want to hit the Swans, nigga. You feel me? And hit the what's that shit called?
You gotta take them on a tour, bro.
The duck tours. That's what I was trying to do. The duck tours on the Swans, nigga. You feel me? And I want to take them through like Newberry Street. I want to take them through Newberry Street. You feel me?
You got to. Hell yeah. They gotta see the nice part.
You feel me? I want to take them through Newberry Street. I want to take them to like eat dinner on the sidewalk and shit. That shit fire, nigga. You know what I mean?
To eat dinner, take them to Seaport so they can see the harbor and shit.
Oh, that's another thing I took them to do, yo. I took Sen, nigga. When I showed them around the city, I took Sen over there to Seaport, nigga.
Oh yeah,
showed
that's
her over
just
there.
nice as fuck over there.
Isn't it? You see it at night?
Yeah, it was at night. It was beautiful.
It's cold, but it's beautiful.
Nah, it was summertime.
No,
so
it wasn't summer when I went.
What?
No, it wasn't.
It was nice as fuck.
It was the beginning of September, and then I went again in November.
Yeah, so it was so nice because summer was just dying out. Yeah.
Yeah, it was dope.
I have yet to take my baby to the
Back to back.
I went to see you 3 times. The third time I got pregnant.
Yo, that shit was crazy though.
When y'all came, they had the lights at the zoo. Did you see those yet?
Oh,
Okay. They got a whole you know the strips that you walk through the zoo and shit. It's all lit up with like different lights and different like actual like animals and shit like that. Just all lights though.
we
Changed a lot over here.
I tried, even though we was out there for some family shit, you know what I mean? Like for my grandmother shit, I still try to do little things with them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you know where else I took them? I took the kids to like if you drive like Jamaica Pond over there, you keep driving around there, they have like all those big ass fields and shit where like people be just parking and walking their dogs and playing and not the golf ones, but the ones where like people be like they be having like baseball teams practicing and like you could jog or you could go for a hike like over there, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like I took them around there, like the Blue Hills. You feel me? I took them around there, around the Blue Hills. That shit was fire.
Yeah, it's nice over there.
That was pretty dope. They fucked with it.
Yeah.
We hit up the dispensary. You feel me? She hit up the dispensary.
Yeah, bro. When I first came back, I was shocked, nigga. There was one right there, like, nigga, in the hood. I'm like, oh shit, like,
She copped whatever she wanted. She was happy as fuck. You feel me? So that was pretty lit.
Boston is fine.
yeah, it's lit over here. It's lit over here.
Yeah. Yo, you heard what she said?
I said Boston weed is fire. Like that's the best weed I ever smoked ever. Like I don't care what nobody say. That shit had me high for fucking hours.
Big facts.
The weed, it's just like, you know what it
And
is?
the blunt be lasting.
Yo, lady, I lived in Florida. I lived in New Hampshire. I lived in Ohio. I lived in a couple places. Like, you feel me? Like, down south, all type of shit. All the way up north. You know what I mean? I lived in the East Coast. You know what I mean? Like, yo, when I tell you, yo, Boston is advanced and ahead when it comes to the weed. You feel me? All these places like Ohio, Pennsylvania, Detroit, nigga, New York, places like that. They just legalized it. You feel me? Where Boston's been legalized for like 20 years, my nigga. See what I'm saying? Like, weed's been legalized for a minute, bro. Like,
You exaggerating or you trying to be funny?
no, this is real facts, nigga. You could, nigga,
Legalized, bro.
Did you know that in like 2001, nigga? You know that in like 2002 we had like a performance with Styles P, nigga, and a bunch of niggas performing for Hempfest in downtown Boston and Boston Commons, Method Man, Redman, all them niggas.
It's the only time, like around 420 and shit like that. That's the only time we could smoke for a
Nah, you can really. We've always had that law.
Not really,
We've
bro.
always had the law where you're able to carry an ounce with you of weed. We always had that law for a long time, nigga.
Bro, that shit got like that before the shit was legalized. Like,
We
it
about to
was.
look this up. It's good to know though.
Bro.
Feel me? Let me look this shit up.
Because if that's the case, that means niggas was getting locked up for absolutely nothing. And if that was the case,
Has been approved. Yo, bro, since 2016 for real. But since 2016, it was on the ballot for everybody to start smoking it. So 2018 was when it was formed recreational. And even before that, we already was fucking with the weed, my nigga. You see what I'm
no,
saying?
that's facts. Like, but legally, though, that's what I'm speaking on because that's what you said. So legally, yeah, bro, that's what I'm telling you. Because
Like, I remember living in the bean and you could possess an ounce, nigga. I remember that. That was
I
a
know,
minute ago.
but I'm telling you, I purposely remember this shit because right after I left to move to Georgia in 2015, a year later they made it fucking legal. You feel me? So
And you know what's crazy? Is like we was having Hempfest and 420 Day and all that shit, and not every state was having that. You feel me?
like and yeah, in that aspect, absolutely we were advanced, but we still couldn't walk around like that, just chilling how we chilling now. Like when I tell you, bro, I smell it everywhere. Like all types of walks of life smoking. Like it's kind of fire. It's chill.
Yeah, because now it's like whatever. You feel me? Now it's whatever. You know what I mean?
Cigarette, bro, like, it's crazy. Like I remember, like we used to still do it, but we were still aware because boys, they assholes. You feel me? Like
I remember when we was just out there, we was in the Blue Hills over there walking around and playing around over there by the parks and shit. And I was smoking a blunt and Sen's like, oh shit, like, you know, the police won't fuck with you. I'm like, nah, my nigga, you feel me? It's a blunt, my nigga, trust me. Like, we're good.
Like it really took steps for like, but
yeah, they don't give a fuck about no weed, nigga.
no more. Hell no, they worry about other shit.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about no fucking weed right now.
Thank God though, because it's like for regular people that just smoke weed, it's like, dog, what the fuck? It's really just weed. But I'm happy about it. You can still get your gun license out here, so it's not like they really fucked up the Second Amendment yet. But we'll see.
Can't have both.
We'll see.
So what?
Can't have both.
Nah, yeah, can't.
For now, we'll see.
Well, you don't need a license for weed anymore, so you might as well to get your license for a gun because the weed is recreational now. So you could just smoke weed recreational, which means that as long as you're not in the school zone or you're not driving a car or operating something that's, you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, you should be straight, my nigga. So you don't even need nothing for that. Like, I would keep it. You feel me? For like medical purposes, you know what I mean, in case jobs or something, you know what I mean. If they ask you, if a job asks you for a drug test or something, you show that, like, you know what I mean. But nigga, I would aim for my concealed carry or license to carry shit, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, that's where it's at.
That's what I told G. He didn't believe me. I'm like, bro, you can look it up. Like, we can't walk around how we used to in Georgia.
Yeah.
We had our shit on us. It wasn't concealed for us, but we were good.
Oh yeah, that's like out here. Out here we could conceal it, nigga, with no license, nothing. You could go buy a firearm, all type of shit, and you don't need nothing.
You don't have to tell the police you have it on in your car.
And you don't got to tell them that you have it on you or nothing out here legally. You feel me? You don't got to answer nothing.
In Georgia, no, they asked us, we had weapons, we had to tell them. We had papers though, like if they were ours, we didn't buy them off nobody. We bought them at the pawn shop.
They could ask, but we don't have to tell them.
Yeah, they could ask, but we don't got to tell them. Like you won't get in legal trouble for that.
That's dope. That's the only thing about Georgia I've been.
Yeah, but that's a good way to die, nigga. That's like tricking you into. I mean, I would just be like, yeah, nigga, I got this hammer on me, nigga.
Right, it's better to tell them. You know what I mean? Because they're and I've seen crazy videos where they walked up on somebody and they got shot. So I get it. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like they should still be trained properly though for that. Like either that or have better armor or some shit. That's what makes it difficult. When people do stuff like that, then it's like, okay, well then we're gonna have to take our guns away because y'all don't know how to act. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I heard in Switzerland, like at least 90% of them are armed, but there's a process that they have to go through. There's a mental process, go through the gun safety thing, so they definitely have to implement that at some point. We can't just let anybody have one, but I don't know. It's our Second Amendment though, so can't pick and choose.
Right.
Though we don't know how to act, they're gonna find a way. That's the quickest way to get into martial law. No bullshit. I don't know. That's the only thing I miss about Georgia. You know, I carry them on my 9. That's it. I'm gonna have to get my gun license out here.
Georgia, we wouldn't mind moving out there. We want to move somewhere. We trying to move down south for real.
But you better go to Florida. I don't think Georgia's worth it. Like, there's no money to be made out there for it. And
I wasn't gonna move to Georgia though. I was gonna go to like Florida or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Florida's probably better. Like,
you feel me? Florida's dope. Everybody vacations to Florida. You feel me? She got family. I got family there. You feel me? Like my sister, she want me to move out there. She live in Miami. It's lit, nigga. You know what I mean? We'll have my kids be out there. Like we'll have the kids. Like you know what I mean? Like I want to live somewhere where like year round they could do something. You know, out here they can't do shit year round because even during the summer there's nothing to do, and then during the winter there's nothing to do. You know what I mean? So it's like it's pretty boring. They're limited to what they could do. Everything they could do out here, they pretty much already done it.
Right. You'll be around family too, so that's good too. That was our issue in Georgia. Like it was his people's, it was family, but not so much for me. He's known them for a very long time, like 20 years type shit. So I need to be home, like with like blood family, like my family for all. So
like when we want to do shit, we dip.
That's a good thing.
We dip. Fuck that.
You gotta show your kids the world. You know what I'm saying? Like especially shit we didn't get to do, being in the hood and shit. Come in.
Yeah, fuck that. We did, nigga. We done took them to Disney. My kids done had more vacations than birthday cakes, nigga.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do it.
My kids done been everywhere, bro. Austin, New Hampshire, Florida, Disney, nigga nigga, camping in the woods, nigga, all type of shit, yo.
That's dope, bro. That's what I'm trying to get my baby to do. They got a I was just looking that shit up too, like horseback riding. They have a ranch out here, a few of them. I want to take her.
Yo, the next big thing that we're trying to check off on the bucket list is Puerto Rico. Feel me? That's the main thing.
Just go. Bye.
We're gonna go into it.
We always say that.
I already have to take off, so just have to buy this stuff.
Yeah, nigga, it'll be lit.
You rusted my slot machine. Okay?
I don't care. Here, he's not here. Smoke. Like, he's not here.
Nigga been facing the blunt the whole time, yo.
I called her down. I texted her. I'm like, you coming?
Yo, Deja, she didn't even call you, gang.
Yeah, I know. You ain't even gotta tell me.
She didn't even call you, gang.
You treat me like shit since I got home. That's all right, though.
That's
Oh, you want to show your
pass the goddamn blunt.
Nah, because you want to show your phone receipts, but ready?
Yo, Deja, she was taking power puffs of the blunt, yo. She was taking power puffs.
Did you text me that?
Before you went to the bathroom.
She was taking power puffs of the blunt, yo.
I just finished it.
Like the fucking
Yeah.
blood, because we fighting today.
We can fight. You want to talk about?
I told you to put the blunt out.
Face the opportunity. Stop lying. Why you listening?
You're a fucking instigator.
Oh, him.
I told her, yo. I told her, Deja.
Listen to this man.
Oh,
no, we're gonna do that.
Because you else since I got home.
Exactly. Why?
Why?
Hurtful.
I was hurtful.
Because I took the opportunity.
Text
Nobody
you a
was
whole
home.
hour before I got home and say, yo,
I was in the shower.
Damn.
On my
What
way
she said.
home, I'll be there soon.
It's called exfoliation.
Yeah,
It's called
exfoliation.
I took advantage. Nobody was home. Okay, nobody had to use the bathroom. Yes.
I told you to put the blunt down.
Stop and eat, yo. Then get him. Get him.
Be an instigator.
I told her put the blunt down, yo. Wait for my nigga Jeja, yo. She ain't want to wait, bro. She kept, Jeja. She was taking power puffs.
This ain't even your weed. This is my shit on top of that. This ain't
She was
even
taking power puffs of the blunt, gang.
This is my shit, and I called you to come smoke with me. So what you talking about? This ain't even your weed.
That nigga is my weed.
So you still talking shit. Listening to somebody you don't even know. What?
I'm
Let
always
him light you up.
talking shit.
Yeah, whatever. You love me.
On the weekends.
Right?
Saturday.
It's Sunday.
It's still the weekend.
I got you. So we're not talking Monday through Friday. Fuck you. We're not talking.
You said if I love you, I said on the weekends.
So I'm not done. I'm
It's Sunday, so I love you today.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
I remember I said that shit to Gabriella.
Yeah. Dude.
She's like, "Damn,
Traumatizing my baby. I'm like, yo, what the? Why would you tell her that? Yeah, tell my baby too. I only love her on the weekends.
And she was running with it too. On the weekends, okay.
Because she's 5.
You gotta
Mama
hope you like
my baby. So crazy.
That's your problem, Mama.
Oh,
We don't know this yet.
Should I?
I'm not gonna hold you though, since you know she said it.
Somebody want to rub my nose.
Why the fuck you say that?
When I say that to you,
You start running back, listen to it mad times.
yeah, everything. That is really there. Right.
Oh, she's finally here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? That's my friend. She says hi. And
roll. You gotta roll a blunt and you gotta let her face the blunt.
that's my weed though.
So what? That's fucked up, nigga.
Why you lying? I literally took like for
Mind your business.
I told you put the blunt out, yo.
Whatever. Then get him.
Y'all niggas don't listen, yo.
Get me in
You like
trouble,
sin, y'all like sin.
You
Y'all don't listen, yo. I told y'all put the blunt out.
You know what?
And then you snap.
I did. I did. I did.
No, bully.
We still gotta come this way. What you talking about?
Ain't no bully.
You gonna stay to the side?
No.
I still got you. Your butt too big for that. Yeah, your butt too big for that. You can't hide it. Yeah, man.
Oh man. What the fuck?
I had to take my bank
I'm
card.
so happy I fixed that motherfucker.
All right, you know you did that.
Yo, she been driving her car with no rear view mirror because her window, her front windshield was fucked up. So we got it replaced, right? So I got some nigga to come change it, but I had to obviously put a new rear view mirror. You feel me? So she been driving without it. So today I hopped in it. I forgot I even had that shit in there. You feel me? I hopped in that bitch. I drove around. I'm like, oh shit, nigga, I can see behind me, nigga. Yeah,
I
nigga.
was fucked up too earlier when I went to the freaking.
I don't gotta turn
gas
around like
station.
an old
I was
school.
like, oh shit. I gotta
You feel like an old school.
Yeah, I don't gotta turn around like an old school nigga. You feel me?
I was just using the side mirror.
It's dope though. Now niggas got that.
Yeah, luckily G has a camera in his car, so if that works out.
Word. What kind of V he got?
Honda.
Fire.
Here it is. I forgot. I gotta ask him what year it is. I think I want to say. Oh my god, I want to say 2023. I don't know. I gotta ask him again.
Fire. That's fire. Hell yeah, with the camera shit. Yeah, that's what I want. Something brand new. I'm tired of my TL. Everybody like my car, but I'm tired of it.
I'm an SUV.
Yeah, y'all didn't see that, but she tried to snatch your bag.
No, I didn't try it.
You pushed and tried to snatch. That was like a real snatch.
And did.
It was not a real snatch.
And did.
Hey, don't be cocky.
And
Don't be
did.
cocky.
And did.
So yeah, everybody like my car, but I'm tired of that motherfucker.
I get rid of the come like the newer models don't come like that with cameras.
You show up?
The newer models don't come like that with cameras in the back.
Yeah.
They should. A lot of cars do.
Yeah, my shit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But you gonna buy me a new one?
Fuck no.
Exactly, nigga. Exactly. I already put. Yo, how much money you think I put into my car?
What the
If you had to guess.
I don't know. I have no idea.
No, that's what I'm actually saying.
I don't know a lot. I have no clue. Probably more than what you bought the car for.
I probably spent easily over like 10 bands between like parts and all type of music and all type of shit, nigga. Wheels, all type. Yo, what? Mufflers, all type. What?
Yeah.
What? Nigga, remember the car got shot up, the front end, all that. Come on, bro. I had to re-put the car back together. Come on, my nigga. What? I done put over 10 bands in that bitch.
Which it should be worth that then, right? Isn't that how that works?
Bro, I haven't even drove that car in like a year, nigga.
Really?
No bullshit.
On it. You got a lot of miles on it? You have a lot of miles on it?
Nah, I just...
It doesn't hurt to see how much it's worth. I was just asking a
I'm
question.
just tired of it. I gotta fix it.
Oh, bro, Jesus Christ.
I'm tired of it. I gotta fix it. I haven't fixed it. That's the problem.
You gotta get on it, bro.
No
It's not
bullshit.
hard with y'all cars. It's not your baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fix it.
You look stressed.
I'm just tired of that because it's like, fuck, bro. It's like Young Dolph say, like, if it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking other. I hate that shit.
Life be life it.
Yeah, life is fucked up, nigga. My car too low.
Too fucking low.
I'm gonna need tires.
I was very naive.
Studs.
No, you
I
tapped.
want to put my rims in. Some of these new love nuts and studs. Fuck.
My poor lips so dry.
Tires, studs, lung.
You believe in love. Good thing I didn't leave my best.
That's nothing. I could do that.
My fucking bliss sex.
I
I can't leave that shit in this house because then
Yeah.
either this
How you buy it?
It's my shit. How many bliss sex?
Like $30
each.
No, I think all together.
If there's somebody there.
Yo, stop knocking on my door like you the police. What happened? You're talking to me.
Oh no, I
Hey,
forgot.
look it up. I'm gonna tell you exactly right now.
I'm not doing that shit, though. Drink what?
Follow.com.
Man, fuck that shit. Hey.
Cities, record.
That's not.
I know her name. No. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. Oh, and you jumping on me too. Drag it.
Go to work, but fuck your shit. Supposedly at 7. Man, I'm gonna walk at 8 o'clock in the morning. In the balls.
Mm-hmm.
$47. All right, my fault. Now I was looking something up for Son real quick. She was asking me how much I think something costs.
Hey, what?
Say
Shit.
Wrong with you?
you're so angry.
What's wrong with you?
Fuck, man. What a boring ass Saturday, bro.
Everybody's at the club chilling.
That shit is siren.
That shit is played out though.
What are you talking about? Really?
I said clearly,
Yeah, the club is played out.
the fuck? I'm not at home, but like I'm at home. I be at home. I
Spend more
be
money while
chilling.
you out in the streets.
That ass. Look at how much you spend that day, Joe. For no, bro. That's not.
I'd rather buy my bottle is
and chill at home and have
chill
a
at
concert
home.
at home.
Be in my living room, nigga, cry in the living room, nigga. That's what the fuck I'll do.
Yo, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna be back live in a little bit.
Alright, buddy.
All right, y'all be good, man. Peace out, Jaja. Stop letting her smoke your weed, Jaja.
That's my
Fuck
fucking
up
weed,
there.
bro.
Good lucky, yo, cause he
Yeah, Jaja. I tell her, yo, nigga, stop texting me, nigga. Call me, nigga. Call me, nigga. What's wrong
I'm
with you?
only upstairs and she over here just texting niggas and shit like
Yeah, you wasn't on your phone. You wasn't on your phone.
I wasn't on my phone.
That's not my fault.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Yeah, I'll see you later, bro.
All right, yo.
Spliff Beats.
Fans, check out another nifty ass podcast at Boston Loud 92. The Teak. You find me on Hood. They smoke nifty cackwoods every motherfucking day. They see it. Y'all check out what they got by offer on Hood. New podcast on Hood. Y'all check that motherfucker out. Check that motherfucker out, kid. Let's go ahead and support. black businesses I would. Let's keep it 55th Street.